It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your rocket is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, space, the final frontier. If we know where the final frontier is, then we'll know this is working. Space, the final frontier. Okay, so this time the audio is working. Perfect, thank you everyone. Alright, we'll see if we have to fight the audio balance wars again. Hopefully not. Welcome to what will be the final Pokopia stream. We will finish the game today, no matter what. As much as you can finish one of these open world sandbox games where you can go left or right. Or up, apparently. Into space? Maybe. We know that humanity has been evacuated into space, but we don't know if they survived. I guess we'll be finding out. No spoilers. I did not do anything since last we met, except I did some chores, which, I mean, that's kind of the whole game, but I actually gathered all of the mysterious slate fragments. So whatever that gets us, I'm guessing it's Mew, because it formed a mural of Mew. We can do that. I got all of the fragments, so we can assemble it. Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. I think this is the hop-up event, but it's really not an event. It's just you get some hop-up stuff, which I got all of it already, so you didn't miss anything. We're starting off in Bleak Beach because we have to start by getting the buff from Mosslax. And Mosslax is in Bleak Beach. I think this gives us our daily missions. Stamped! Eevee! Gather vines, get a relic appraised, give presents. These are all very easy. We can get a relic appraised right now. I have a lot of relics.
What have you got there, cheese?
Appraise this.
Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander.
The relic appraisal takes forever. It has to go through all of this dialogue each time.
Oh ho! I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a bike.
Oh wow.
Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it.
Hey, a bike. Now we can go on Cycling Road. Get a relic appraised complete. Bike, a cool bicycle that looks high-end. It sparkles as if it's brand new. I wish you could rename the areas. Bleak Beach isn't so bleak anymore. I think what should have happened, I think I mentioned this before, is I think once you get to environmental level 10, either that or completing the story in an area. Probably completing the story in an area makes the most sense. I think the names of the areas should change to reflect what they used to be and include the colors, right? So I think Bleak Beach should maybe become like Vermilion Cove or like Vermilion Shores. Probably Sparkling Skyland should become like Celadon Heights. It becomes a pun as well, right? Because now it really is Celadon Heights. The Barren Wasteland or the Withered Wasteland could become maybe, well, Fuchsia something, right? Because that's where we are. And what about Pewter and Mount Moon? Right now it's Rocky Ridge. Pewter Plateau, maybe. Although that's Plateau's taken up by Indigo Plateau, right? But I think the name should have changed. Kind of like how they did it in Kingdom Hearts, where after you progress a Hollow Bastion, it became Radiant Garden. I think that just would have been nice. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's really a nitpick. There are a lot of issues with this game, though, that I would not call nitpicks. I think this game is pretty far from perfect. There are some pretty serious issues. As much as I enjoy this game, and I would say I had a positive experience overall as we're nearing the end here, I do think it is still overrated. Overrated doesn't mean bad. I still enjoyed it, but I think that the narrative that this is the best game ever and it's gonna save the Pokemon franchise is not quite on the money. Oh, this is exactly like some of the food humans used to give me way back when. The humans are all gone, and there's way fewer Pokemon around than there used to be. Everything's changed so dang much. But this happiness I'm feeling right now is the same I felt back then. Thank you, Cheese, I'm really grateful. As for this tasty looking morsel you brought me, I think I'll eat it later and really savor each little bite. If you make human food, well, I wager you could probably make a place that humans would want to return to someday. Yeah, you can do it. I'm just sure of it. Just keep working hard and don't give up, you hear? That was a quest. So we gave him spicy food because that increases our encounter rate with new Pokemon, which is the thing we care about the most. What issues? It's so cozy and vibey. Well, so cozy was who? That was like the French Prime Minister, right? But then he turned into a Macron cookie, I think. But I'm not too familiar with French politics. So issues I have with this game. Probably the one that most pertains to gameplay is inventory. They're actually pretty generous with how much inventory they give you, but the storage is a nightmare. Like actually trying to store and organize everything, and it's not just because I'm hoarding stuff, okay? I don't think it's just me. The fact that your storages are not linked in any way, and there's no way to link them, is a serious issue. And it's compounded by the fact that there's really no way to easily get rid of all of the, like, random crap that you get. Because this game really does encourage you to hoard a bunch of random crap. Because you might need it for a bunch of environments. Like, very specific things. And there's no, like, shop. You can't just look at... You can't just go to a dude and be like, hey, I'll give you this garden chair for, like, 5 Pokédollars. I'll give you this microscope for 5 Pokédollars. Maybe these jumbled cords for 10. Well, there is an auto sort. But there's no, like, shop. So for all of these items, if you want to get rid of them, assuming you know you don't need them, which you don't know that, but if you can ascertain that you don't need them, there's nothing you can do. You can build a storage box and just dump them there. Or you could go to a Dream Island, one of the daily respawning roguelike areas, and dump the items there, and then they'll despawn the next day. That's one way you can get rid of everything. But it would be nice if there was just a shop. And in fact, there is a shop, right? The Pokemart? But there is no sell feature like that. It's absolutely exacerbated by your hoarding tendencies. I don't think I've really been hoarding things. Like, yeah, I'm picking everything up, but is that not what you're supposed to do? Like, you need a lot of materials, and you need everything for something. I don't think there's any reason not to have the storages linked in some way. At least within an area? Or as some sort of late-game upgrade. There should absolutely be storage linkage in some way. That's probably my biggest complaint. Another complaint I think would be, this may sound ridiculous a little bit, but I think there should be voice acting. There is way too much text for this game to be completely silent. I don't think that, like, random Pokemon need to have it. That's fine. But story-relevant Pokemon, like, especially Professor Tangrowth. If nobody else, Professor Tangrowth. But I think all of the story-relevant Pokemon, like Tangrowth, like, Mosslax, Pikachu, Tinkaton, like, they should all have voice acting. If not that, then all of the records, the human records, should be voice acted. They should be like audio logs. If I had to pick one or the other, either having the named Pokemon have voices, or the audio logs be voiced, I would actually prefer the audio logs be voiced, even though there's less of them. I think that would actually really lend to the apocalyptic vibe. In that way, like, speech could be this lost thing that only humans could do. I actually think that would be kind of cool. And there aren't that many different audio log authors. A lot of them are repetitive, like recurring characters. Tangrowth's original trainer, your original trainer, the Rocket Grunt, the Hacker, and then, like, promotional material for interviews of all the gym leaders. You would only need, like, maybe 10 voice actors to do all of it. I think that would have really helped as well. There's a decent amount of ones that just seem to come from random people. There's a few. Just like journal entries. But I think that it's not unreasonable to have all of the human records be voiced. I think they very much could have done that. Would Pokemon talking be jarring? I don't think so. Because we're a Pokemon, right? It would only be... I'm too hungry to do anything? You didn't do anything! There you go. What if they gave Pokemon gibberish a la Animal Crossing? I mean, that doesn't really help. They sort of have that already. They have their own cries, right? But I think Animal Crossing gibberish would have been better. I think the horrible 8-bit cries sound really outdated and don't really fit anymore. But I guess I would probably say that the voice acting is more on the nitpick side of things. I wouldn't really call it a nitpick, though. I think I don't know if I would call it a significant issue either. Maybe I'd just call it like a legitimate complaint. I think it's a legitimate complaint. Inventory management is the #1 complaint, though. What I also think is a legitimate complaint, to the point I would actually say it's unacceptable, maybe. So, like, I would call this a serious issue, is the spawn limit. The cap on the number of Pokemon you can have active in your town at once. So you could have a ton of Pokemon in your town. So here, only in Bleak Beach, we have... I think we can filter it. Only in Bleak Beach, we have... Is this working? It used to show me... Oh no, they show me at the... Okay, this is also... This wasn't exactly what I was complaining about, but... Only in Bleak Beach we have about 50 Pokemon. About 50. I think it might actually be over that. And you can't actually display all of them at the same time. There's a max spawn limit of, like... I think it's 23. So for a game that is sold on the idea of creating your own hustling, bustling metropolis, to only have a cap of 23 is a bit low. It's like half or less of the Pokemon that you actually have in the area can be wandering around. Oh, here it is, cafe space. This is new. Seat, potted plant, any, mug, counter, menu board. We could actually make this. The only question is, do we have potted plant? Which I think we do, either in our inventory, or in one of our storages. We definitely do. We need counter as well. I don't know if counter is craftable. It might be in our storage. I don't see potted plant here. But the spawn limits actually affects the gameplay. Like, we were unable to progress in the Skylands because of the spawn limit. We did not have enough Pokemon able to spawn in order to both build the Pokemon Center and progress the story. We didn't even do anything crazy. We just tried to play the game normally, and we couldn't. Because we didn't have... like, the game was not technically capable of it. And that was really, really frustrating. It was also really unclear what was even happening. And that's very much exacerbated by the fact that this is a switch to exclusive. More work? Thank you for reminding me to actually go check on the construction projects. I'm too busy complaining about inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. I'm looking for counters, because I don't think I can craft counters yet. Here's a potted plant. Do I have any counters? There's just too much stuff here. Ready to work. No counters. I don't know if I can craft them. I can go grab some from the SSN, I know. I definitely am feeling that we're not playing on Alliance. We're definitely not playing on Alliance. That much is true.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
For the Horde. Like, you guys can call me a hoarder, okay? I definitely would play Horde rather than Alliance. But, like, look at this. We just got a recipe that wants us to use a potted plant. You can't craft potted plants. The only reason we have the potted plant is because we looted it earlier. Right? I don't think I was being I don't think I'm being unreasonable just grabbing everything. I think that's what you're supposed to do. And I believe Dragon Quest Builders 2 had linked storage, so I don't know why this game doesn't have it. Welcome, Davis G. Thanks for joining. Have you passed 9,000 subscribers? You have, right? The number of subscribers that you have is in excess of 9,000. What does linked storage mean? So linked storage would mean, instead of having to do this... Oh, no, that doesn't have what I'm looking for. Oh, that doesn't have what I'm looking for. Oh, that doesn't have what I'm looking for. That doesn't have what I'm looking for. All of your stored items would be displayed in one menu and could be organized in one menu. That would be linked storage. We have indeed, trailer is coming. Congratulations. Looking forward to seeing the trailer. And of course, hopefully being able to attend the actual celebration. Is the dock still locked? It shouldn't be. Are you able to edit it, Ash? If not, I'll unlock it right now. So can I craft counters, or... They would be in furniture, right? Or do I have to go loot them? This is a exhibition stand, not a counter. I don't think I can... I can't, like, search this. It says view only? Okay, let me change that. Hang on. Currently, the dock is locked, and I need to fix that. Just 1 second. I'm having chest pains! I'm having chest pains. Lock touch. Okay, should be open now. Thank you for telling me. Alright, I have to go loot these then. I know there's some on the SSN that I didn't grab. How many do we need? I think we need 2. And everything else in this habitat, I believe we can craft. It's funny because the mainline Pokemon games have link storage, but this game doesn't. I mean, the mainline Pokemon games have way fewer items. Way fewer. So we're looking for, like, restaurant space, right? Oh, I found an armor fragment, which allows... So we can actually make either this one or this one. We get to choose Auspicious Night Shrine or Malicious Night Shrine. So whichever of these awful Mega Man non-Pokemon, we can get whichever one we prefer. Although really, I'd rather not have either. But we can get one of them. Where is it? Here it is. Cafe space. We got the potted plant. We just need those two counters. The chairs and the mug and the signboard, we can make all of those. We can't make counters. We should get our building projects going as soon as we can. I think it's just the final floor of Silph, which is an hour, and then probably in Pallet Town, the shrine constructions. If we move Tinkaton over to Pallet Town, she can do those for us, and then make those 1 hour each. So we can maybe get all of the evolutions as well. There we go. Those are the counters. I've been avoiding all videos and streams till I beat the game, but I finally did. Welcome. We had a guy come in last time and complain about spoilers. So thank you for not doing that. There were, what, 2 wars last time? It was the audio balance wars and the spoiler wars. Well, there's definitely going to be spoilers today, because we're going to see the ending. But yeah, as much as I've enjoyed this game, and I have been enjoying this game, I do think it's extremely overrated. Like, the people saying that this is the best game ever are, like, ultra-normal types. We're talking dual-type normal. Their types are normal, and then they go terra-normal. Like, that's the level of casual that we're dealing with. I saw somebody... It was... like, it blew my mind. I saw somebody in... It was like a Reddit comment. And they were saying that they found one of the relics that were appraised by... Professor Tangrowth. And they said, wow, there was a human relic, but it was just a half-eaten apple. Lol.
Something need doing?
I tribute to interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. It's just a half-eaten apple? That's leftovers. The best item in the Pokemon franchise. Show some respect, you filthy casual. Like, these are the people who think that this is the best game ever. They don't even know leftovers is an item. A half-eaten apple could be a leftovers item. It is the leftovers item. And it tells you that. But these people, if you can even call them such, like, they're completely illiterate. Like, they're playing this game in between their sessions of Pokemon Cafe remakes, where the gameplay is mashing your finger across the screen. We use face roll as an insult in real communities like MMOs, right? Where it's so easy that you can clear whatever it is you're doing by rolling your face across the keyboard, pressing random keys. That's why we call things face roll. Pokemon Cafe Remix is unironically face roll, but people enjoy it. It's insane. I will never understand these people's viewpoints because they don't have, like, they don't have viewpoints. They don't have thoughts. They're like amoeba. They only react to stimuli. It's crazy. I'm looking for a chair. Let's make 2 chairs. I think that's one of the issues with online discussions. It's that I'm assuming that I'm talking to people when I don't think I am. I don't mean that I'm talking to bots. I'm talking to, like, pre-programmed people where their viewpoints and like feelings have been installed in them by media. They don't behave like people used to on, like, the old internet message boards. Like, it used to be that when somebody told you to jump off a cliff because your video game opinion was wrong, you knew that they actually felt that, right? So it was actually kind of nice. I miss it. Anyway, this game is nice and cozy, isn't it? Old man yells at Cloud. Well, I have less of a reason to yell now that we've received a 10-hit pin missile from Pumpkin Plushness. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. I don't think that Quillfish is actually in this game, sadly. But there really aren't that many aquatic Pokemon, which is probably for the better. But what I have been surprised by is there really aren't that many ice Pokemon either. We have, like, 2. But thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Cheese, have you considered that old WoW messages aren't what we should strive for? I prefer old WoW messages to current day. I think they're much better than current day. I would rather be genuinely insulted by someone who is truly lost to their emotions than somebody that doesn't feel emotions at all, or only feels what they've been programmed to. I need a mug as well. Like, the unhinged way that people behave in, like, WoW dungeons or in MMO dungeons, it is unhinged, but it is real. It's how they truly feel. I prefer that. I prefer it. I think it's much better than this bizarrely sanitized, highly policed environment that we see on social media sites nowadays. A cafe space! Enjoy tea time while admiring the potted tree. Pokemon can feel refreshed here. Perfect. I think back in the day, it used to be humans as well. We can relive those days. Refreshed. I think we're done in Bleak Beach. Let's just go to our main storage, which is in Withered Wasteland. And then we can go continue our construction projects in Sparkling Skylands and progress the story. Nothing beats an angry jungler in LoL inting your lane over something tiny. Mid or I feed. I mean, I think this preference for, like, getting insulted online can be kind of weird for people who never experienced it, right? If you're younger, and if you never experienced the old internet, you might not really understand what I'm talking about. How are we feeling about this game? Clippy PFP. What did I guys tell you about these patterns?
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
I hope that answers your question. Well, that's why I recorded it. So, like, look at this. I found an item that was just a half-eaten apple. It literally tells you what it is. It tells you it's leftovers, but they don't read it. I will say I definitely prefer the modern internet. I can't understand that viewpoint. I can't understand that viewpoint. I guess if you prefer living a highly curated lie. But I think people thinking that the way the curated internet, people thinking that the curated internet reflects the way people actually think, that contributes to the extreme shock they feel when in real life they encounter somebody that doesn't agree with them. Right? Because you can't ban people in real life. Right? You have to confront them or learn to coexist with them. You can't just ban them. And people have forgotten how to do that. And we used to get practice with that on the internet. You had to, like, fight people in comments. And that doesn't happen anymore. And, like, fighting somebody didn't actually mean you were enemies. Like, there were friendly and not so friendly rivalries. Hey, Driftveil City. And that doesn't happen anymore. I swear I can change the Clippy if it bothers you. It was just joining the movement thing because of the tech corpos being cringe. In your quest against cringe, you yourself have become cringe. That's what the kids would say, right? Alright, we gotta deposit all of this roofing. Like, this inventory is killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me. Let's go to Pallet Town. I improved my Venusaur house so you guys can actually see it. Especially if the Ivysaur guy is still here. We do have Ivysaur, and we made a very nice home for Ivysaur, I think. Peak internet was 2007 to 2012. Yeah, I would agree with that. We didn't know what we had, but even back then, we could tell that something was going wrong. And I remember, like, being told that we were, like, being unreasonable. Here's the Venusaur house, look at this. I put these garden lights. Got these flowers outside. All this berry stuff. Nice and lit, got 2 patches of grass. It's nice and quaint. And up on the roof here, I didn't have green tiling, but look at this. It's cute. But the main thing I'm here for is to just deposit all this crap that I don't need. But we are going to need pretty much all of this building stuff in this area, so may as well put it here. Alright, this amount of inventory is probably fine. It better be the biggest house there. No, it's standard size issue, but it is the same size as Charizard's, which is probably more than Venusaur deserves. Hey, new Pokemon. I sowing too early. It's Vika! Vika from Radiant Dawn, this is where she was. Huh? Who are you? You looking to fight me? You probably don't want to do that, so I'd pick you right up in these jaws of mine and give you a big zap. No reaction? None? Jinx was a better reactor stream than you. I got you shocked before I could shock you, huh? Vikavolt! Vikavolt, the stag beetle Pokemon, displaying exceptional mobility. It weaves between trees and shoots down bird Pokemon with its electromagnetic beams. 99 pounds. Generate and chop. Generate's very useful. Deedlebeep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Science experiments. Now we can craft it, which is very useful. Perfect.
Research complete.
And then I think this is... Oh, our crops are ready. And that'll get us Leafeon, I think. And we can put Leafeon in the Venusaur house. Hey, oh, Kabigone! Relax. What? Oh, I thought I was eating some yummy food, but I guess it was just a dream. Huh? Oh, hi. How long have you been there? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Kabigone! Kabigone, the sleeping Pokemon. It doesn't do anything other than eat and sleep. When prompted to make a serious effort, though, it apparently displays awesome power. 6'11", oh my god. Trade and Bulldoze, okay. I'm back, no more Clippy. Purged. We can at least, there's probably a record in the Pokemon Center, right? So let's see that. And then let's go ahead and go on over to... Let's go ahead and go on over to Sparkling Skylands and progress the story. Oh, ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center's done, if you want to come have a look. Usually there's a log on the inside from our original trainer, but I'm not sure if there will be in this one because it's sort of like an optional area. The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. What a happy occasion. Oh, I see something in that trash can. We already got Dogas. Is this Matadogas? It might be Matadogas. Dude, Onyx is too big. Matadogas? Matadogas? Matadogas! M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S. Matadogas. Matadogas. We sing. Oh, human. I was just wondering where all the humans went. What? You're not a human? They've all gone somewhere? Okay. Makes me kind of sad. Places with lots of humans had tons of that nice black smoke I love. Smoked. Wheezing, the poison gas Pokemon. Top grade perfume is made using its internal gases by diluting them to the highest level. Interesting. It's only 20 pounds, wow. Recycle. Let's actually, I got a lot of trash in my inventory, so, like, literally trash. Literally trash, so let's actually have him sort this stuff for us. Because iron ore is much more useful than that. I think Dogas can also do it. I'm a simple man, I hear the Matadogas song. I smash the like button. Thank you for smashing like. The rest of you should do it as well. And maybe hit subscribe as well, although I think most streams actually result in net negative subscribers, which I think is kind of interesting. Because the only people who watch are already subscribed, and I think people will see the stream, they won't be interested, and then they'll unsubscribe. Some lax on lax action here. Rated E for everyone. I didn't mean to do that. Apparently you can put that in a community box and they'll just do it? Oh. I set up a community box in Rocky Ridges, but I haven't actually checked on it. We need to at least get the final floor of Silph building. Because that's gonna start a 1 hour clock. So we should be doing things during that 1 hour. We can explore Skylands during that, because there's still some islands we haven't even been to. Ooh, I see arrow quills. So the word quill is in this game, even if Quillfish is not. We've rebuilt the Skyland Pokemon Center, so let's go inside and see the log from our trainer. Ditto, there you are, bud. The Skyland Pokemon Center is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. I don't even know if we've gotten the request to rebuild this yet. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Reveal. The Skyland Pokemon Center is complete.
Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Let's keep it up, geez.
Important request completed? Okay, we did have the quest. This will actually give us the Game Boy recipe, I think, which means that we can go ahead and actually complete the Rocket quest. At least this stage of it. Or not. Maybe we have to... Maybe there's more to do. It might be complete the main story of this area, which would involve Silph. We gotta bring some workers over. Ella Kid, you're useless. You're coming with me. Oh, we got a new Pokemon? Well, whoever they are, we're gonna put them to work. Oh! Chinchino? Minchino? Whichever one's bigger. A Chinchino? Oh, I'm sorry, but could you wait a moment? I'm making myself presentable for guests. Just working on some finishing touches. Almost finished. Ta-da! There, all nice and clean. Clean! Thank you for waiting. I'm delighted to meet you. Any Chinchino fans? I don't know if there would be any. Chinchino, the scarf Pokemon. Its body secretes oil that this Pokemon spreads over its nest as a coating to protect it from dust. Chinchino won't tolerate even a speck of the stuff. Private makeup stand. Gather and recycle. You became friends with Chinchino. Well, time to get to work. After I gather this. It makes oil? I got news for you, Flax King. You make oil too. We all generate oil of our own. But, you know, not really enough to, like, harvest, right? Oh, this could be Greninja. Is it? Oh! Where was he hiding? I mean, he's a ninja, right? Ugh! Mitsukatta! I sensed someone's presence and kakushied myself to assess the situation. But it seems you are not a techie. I can't sozo any devious schemes lurking behind such vacant eyes. Nandato? What?
This cheese is being stabbed.
This cheese is being stabbed. This guy's so mean. What? Jikai. I won't hide, so please aisatsu when you see me. A ninja? Greninja, the ninja Pokemon. It makes shuriken out of mucus excreted from its thighs. We also generate mucus alongside our oil. The shuriken can cut cleanly through steel cables. Not our first run-in with ninjas on this channel. It happens a fair amount, actually. It's that... I bought a real Nintendo Switch 2 from your website in order to play this game, okay? I paid the extra $200 ransom that you apply to foreigners like me. They deserved it, okay? It was self-defense. Water and Chop. You became friends with Greninja. Five bundles of twine. Oh, somebody new. This is why we wanted that encounter power. I don't even know who this could be. It's not like superior, right? Oh! Charlotta! Well, I guess I've been paralyzed. How odd. This one doesn't seem at all fazed by my glare. Alright, time to unleash my true might. Gracious, you must be quite a brave soul. Brave souls? I plan on staying here for a while, so do come by and see me whenever you have the time. Jarloda! Superior, the regal Pokemon. and intimidating gaze and majestic appearance have caused this Pokemon to be known as the Lord of the Forest. Tree-shaded fluffy flower bed. Grow and litter. A superior, cool. How do I get Larvitar? Mossy rest spot in Rocky Ridges. We'll do it. So just 4 moss. Anywhere. Should work. That's how I got it. Lord of the Souls, Souls of the Lord. Dude, all these Souls-like titles sound the same to me. Lords of the Fallen. That's like a thing, right? Souls-like. Now, this should be possible if we summon our Slumlord Pokemon. Come on, Elekid. They're busy doing something else right now. Who is busy doing something else right now? Who is busy doing something else right now? There we go. Okay, and we can use... We built this slum housing. Specifically for our workers here. So you can get them to work instantly. We don't believe in this work-life balance nonsense. Have the rest of you seen those weird, like, salaryman suffering videos? They're like taking over YouTube. They're so weird. Begin building the Skyland building 4F. I think they're like a scheme. There's like some company making them or something. Awesome! We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. Thanks, Stinkmaster. This'll take a while. Come check on us later. Alright, so we have 1 hour. We have never explored that island over there in the corner. Either of those 2 islands, so let's do that, right? We have a lot of inventory space, so we should be fine. I'm actually going to drop to the lower area first. Oh, yeah, let's start from the bottom, or no, okay, let's start from the top and go down. The grift pays, people donate tons to them. I should try that. I think we could make a pretty convincing salaryman grift video. And I really do mean grift, right? We fake everything. So I just need some footage of myself looking sad. I can like say that I work ridiculous hours. They always like lay out all of their money on a table and pretend to budget it, right? So we could do that. Look sad on the train. I could like how much of my budget goes to Charizard? Most of it, right? And things like, I don't even have to say anything. Because they don't say anything in the videos because they can't speak English. So I just put like the subtitles of what I would say. That's so easy, I didn't even have to set up audio. This is great. It's a good idea, I should try this. Ooh, what's that? Oh, there's gotta be something in here. So I've noticed that these blocks here, these, they don't turn into blocks. They only turn into stone. So that means like you're supposed to clear them every time. They're not actually part of the scenery. So it's like a Zelda bombable wall. Poor Cheese works ridiculous stream hours. I mean, that's sort of true, but I also do it to myself, so I can't really complain. But compared to what I used to do at my... I was going to put air quotes on it, but no, there would be no air quotes. At my real Japanese job, these stream hours would be illegal. You can't do this. You are mandated within 8 hours to have a 1 hour break, at least. And when we worked with real actors, we had to be much more generous with their concessions. Like, you had to give them regular breaks, lunch breaks, of course. And then there were, when we worked with people that had, like, costumes, like, mascots and stuff, there were very, very strict limits on how long they could be in the costume at once. Like, for example, like, you had 15 minutes, and then every 15 minutes you had to give them a break. So we'd have to set everything up, then tell them to get in the costume, and then we'd have to get that shot with the person in the costume really, really quickly before we went over the 15-minute limit and had to let them go until the next shot was ready. So it was like a lot of juggling logistics you had to do. That makes it a lot more difficult than here, where all of the regulations and rules are like fake. They're just like set by me. So it's like whatever I can or can't do. Did I ever work in the US before moving? Nope. I graduated in 2016, and then I moved to Japan immediately, so I never did. I mean, I had a part-time job on a golf course as a caddy, but I don't think that counts. I never worked like a real full-time or corporate job in the US. Oh! Damn. I would have liked a climb ability. Maybe we'll get one. That would be pretty useful. We still have one unobtained skill. So maybe we'll be getting climb. That would be very useful. I don't know who would teach us climb if it exists, but that sort of feels like what I'm missing. Because fly doesn't actually allow us to gain height at all. We can only glide, so it's actually not even fly, it's called glide. This sort of seems like the perfect environment where they would give us climb. From someone. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't think I missed any, like, major caves. I see there's some dude down there that appears to be sleepy, so we'll check that out. Only job on a golf course I ever did was helping to survey one for civil engineering work. What were you trying to build? Dragonite is falling with style? That's basically what he said in a legally distinct way when he taught us glide. What do you guys think this legendary will be? What do you mean? Oh, of this area. I don't know. All the legendaries have been from different gens. It was Kyogre for Fuchsia City. It was Raikou for Vermilion City. It was that stupid fire-water thing, what, Volcanion? For Rocky Ridge. So here it's probably going to be something flying or psychic related, right? Might even be Mewtwo. Maybe. Photo number 6. Oh! A fun photo of Pokemon! No Porygon 1. Too out of date. Pop art chair. I can already make those, that's worthless. Ooh, habitat hint. Something about trash, probably. I already have one of these set up. But not in this area. So, the limiting here would be TV. Because I can make garbage. Obviously, you're watching it right now, but, I can't make TVs. But I think I have a TV in storage somewhere. We can probably loot a TV from one of these buildings. So if we see a TV, we gotta grab it. I don't think I've explored this. No, this is new. Oh! Worked for the TV industry but can't make a TV. I quit too early. before I could learn the true skills. To become a director, they make you craft your own TV, and that'll be your TV for life. Gold ingots. Unfortunately, not as useful as it could be, because we have so much gold. His TV skill was only at level 63 before leaving. He needed TV level 99. Most don't achieve level 99. EXP-wise, 92 is actually halfway to 99. That's how intense the EXP scaling is in RuneScape. So I think if you get to 92 TV, that's already like being a director level. 99 TV is like a TV master. I see, so I didn't enter this before. I'll pick up that record, don't worry. Message from the Game Corner has been added to your human records. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. Oh! Rocket outfit! Oh, we gotta stay in this. That let us in the team for sure. It's so cute. Not current topic, but most of my experience on the internet in modern times is not as sanitized as others. Like, yeah, I've blocked people for sending gore, but I've definitely gotten swee-baited in debates. I'm not sure what swee-baited means. Or if that's a typo. Maybe it's just a term I don't know. I'm mostly talking about Reddit being super sanitized. But they present it as if it's not super sanitized. But it is. They're very deceptive in their presentation of it. Did the Game Corner employees not realize it was a Team Rocket front? I guess they didn't. There's a little alcove down here. The concept of upvotes and downvotes influences things too much. It's both that and the moderators putting their thumbs on the scale. What was this? Ah, this is where... Oh, there's a gate here? What is this? Is this the Game Corner? Can we open this? Bzz. That Pokedex cannot unlock this gate. To unlock the gate, please place a completed Pokedex with all Pokemon registered in it over the panel. Well, we're not going to be seeing this part on stream. That ain't happening. Well, there we go. Oh, maybe that's, do you think that's GameFreak HQ? So, like, in the... Originally, it was, you had to complete your Pokedex, and then you could show it to the people at GameFreak HQ in Celadon City. And then they would give you the reward. So that must be it. Because we're in Celadon now. I know Reddit as the website where everyone gets deleted by a mod for no reason. It's basically impossible to post on, like, our Pokemon or our Fire Emblem. Because, like, your post will get deleted. Unless it's, like, half-naked art of Tharja. That'll never get deleted. Or, day 1 of the Draw Every Pokemon Challenge. Here's my Bulbasaur, what do you guys think? Those posts won't get deleted, but anything else, it's up to the luck of the draw. Did you finish the main story? Not yet, we're waiting on construction time. Is that Gyarados? The draw distance is pretty good. There's a waterfall. Oh, maybe that's the skill. Does he give us the skill waterfall? I don't think that would be that useful. All of our skills have been given to us by Gen 1 Pokemon, so it could be Gyarados. I think I've explored the rest of this island. Most of it that I could see. Is Arceus in this game? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, no, we gotta break through there. That means that's a breakable area. Stoves are actually pretty valuable because we can't create stoves. I should eat to power up my rock smash. Just makes smashing this easier. We don't have to, but it makes it faster. What's this? 3 bread bowls. Spicy bread that's delicious even when burned. Powers up cut when eaten. Interesting. I think that's made by creating bread with soup as an ingredient in it. Oh, Celadon restaurants. Yeah, this could be Celadon restaurants. Refreshing locker room. We can build this. We have everything. But do we want Cinderace is the question. I didn't need the mirror. I really don't like Cinderace. I hate these, like, Jobmon. It's like, he's a soccer player. Why is he a soccer player? He's a Pokemon. He just looks like a dude in a fursuit. Way too humanoid. The closest I've experienced a Reddit mod thumb on the scales is my old experience with Pro Boards. The difference was very obvious when the mods were like that. It's very obvious on Reddit as well. It's, you know, every subreddit. Oh, Pokemon! We gotta get this. Pokemon is pretty valuable, so we are gonna get it. Way too many recent starter designs are just furry. Pretty small Pokemetal ore vein. So if there is a Game Corner, if there are ruins of Game Corner, they would be on this island, I think. So maybe we just haven't found it. I sure am sleepy. Where in I guess he's southern too? I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway? Huh? Who are you? You from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace? And you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring your Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call. I tell you what, that expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, young'un. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Why did they make him southern? That's so weird. Gyarados, the atrocious Pokemon. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Where to find? I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept, my head's all fuzzy inside. The best remedy for a sleepy noggin's a nice hot meal, and that'd clear up my head in a jiffy, I'll bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me one poppin' hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. 1 second.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
People say we have too many graphics. I can smell it, wafting through the air. I'll wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Well, I'll be. You've already got a bread bowl or two on you. Sorry to trouble you, but would you mind sharing one of them with me? Here you go. You sure are kind, young'un. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Munga, 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 munga. Wowie, that's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go. Ah, so hot, just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy no more, that's the truth. And I just remember the move I wanted to teach you as well. The move's called Waterfall. You sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? Then all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go, go, go. As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top. What a nice guy. Oh, so we stay as Lapras. You learn Waterfall. We do actually have a graphic that has Gyarados in it, but it's kind of coincidental.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
Gyarados. I'm starting to like that Pokemon. If you can master Waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. So now we can surf. I wonder if lighting this does anything. It feels like it would, right? But maybe not. There's definitely something behind here, right? Maybe not. So that's our final skill. It's Waterfall, or is it... It's passive, I think. It's passive. So just when we're near water, you just press B. Or A? Ah, A, because B is untransformed. Fallen! Oh, and you can chain it into Glide. Interesting. It looked like there was something behind this water. No, they're just little nooks. It's probably everything on this island, right? Mostly, right? We went through here, I think. Tears of the Kingdom Zora suit. It's all a ripoff. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to the top and then fly to the next island. What's Tears of the Kingdom? It was that Zelda DLC, I think. For... Was it Breath of the Wild? Is this part of the same island we were on? Maybe not. Am I already on the new island? Oh, I see an item. Zelda DLC, the series ended in 2007 with Twilight Princess. You're right. Super training. Remember that? A lot of stuff on this island. I guess we'll explore each level. Flooding can't do enough to make some areas islands. I still don't know what the calamity was in this game. I don't think there was one singular event. It was like a series of environmental catastrophes. in, I guess, all areas at once. That's what I think happened based on all of the logs. Skyward Sword wasn't that bad? I don't think it was bad at all. People say it was too linear. Good. The worst part is exploring. Just running around doing nothing. I like linear games. What is this? That's just a ladder. The slides are pretty useful. So I'm just gonna grab the slide. Okay, let's scout from the sky. Oh, we can just climb down this building, right? Very nice that when you sort of bump into a ledge as you go through, if you bump into a ledge and you're a little bit too low, there's no ledge grab, but it'll bump you over the ledge. It'll give you a little boost. Oh, we were here before because this is where we got the hint about, Dust Noir. It's like, this scenario is pretty annoying where there's just a one height gap and I can't get over there. So I need to do something. I think the jump should be 2 tiles. I don't think that's too crazy. This is new, so I guess I wasn't here. Dark Souls 3 is a good linear game. Don't know why people complain about it so much when Elden Ring has far too much open world stuff. The open world is the worst part of every open world game. You just don't do anything. A pencil holder. Oh, maybe this is the game corner. Xenoblade X did it well. It was okay. But I still would have preferred, like, a normal Xenoblade game. Rost seeds. That's pretty useless for us. I have, like, over 100 Rost berries, so I don't care about Rost seeds. So these are all the islands that we first came to. Trace of a Pokemon, what is this? Fluffy flower bed, and that'll give us Orokon, the Ninetales. We can just make fluffy flower beds. I guess we can grab these flowers and make them back at our base area. We have encounter power up. So let's just grab these Skyland flowers where we find them. Just make some fluffy flower beds. Tilled. But the 9 fires? I wonder what the 9 fires are for. I guess not Ninetales. Could be something else. We'll set them up in Pallet Town, I think, because that's where we want population, in Pallet Town. This population in Pallet Town will increase our environmental level, and that one is still not 10. I think we already explored this building. Let's just see... Let's waterfall up again. Are there any upcoming game releases this year worth keeping an eye on? It's probably too broad of a question, right? It depends what kind of games you're interested in. I think we've checked all of these, right? I think so. So let's do a pass around the back. There might be like a hidden cave on the back. There's gotta be a climb ability. We just don't have it yet. Alright, so we're checking the back for some sort of nook or cranny. I'm excited for Tomodachi Life in April. I've never played a Tomodachi Life game. I guess it sort of just doesn't appeal to me. Is it like Animal Crossing? That's what it looks like. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any sort of... Oh, no, this is... Well, it's new, but is there anything here? It looks like there is, right? A little opening? Yeah, let's check through here. I played a lot of it in JP on the DS. Learned a bit, and there were a lot of JP references out there. Ooh. Is it like a life sim game? I'm going through here. Oh, does this connect to somewhere we were before? I think it does. Because we cleared all the trash here. Ah, okay. Alright, I think we're done with this island. I guess we'll just grab these flowers. Tilled. I guess I can describe it as just watching little characters interact with one another and managing that. Okay. So, kind of like Animal Crossing. Can I... I can't pick this up because I'm on the same tile. But it has a quirky side. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for this island. The very base of Silph Co. We haven't explored that. And we haven't explored that island over there at all. So let's explore this base. We could waterfall up there. Will it automatically waterfall me if I go into it? I don't think so. Oh. I mean, I think it's possible. If I transform with Surf and then I press A, I think it'll work, right? Oh! MLG! There's nothing up here. Okay, well, it worked, but it didn't really work. Lapras used Body Slam. Lapras became a meteor. That's what wiped out the humans. Oh, wait, why did it cancel my transformation? Uh-oh. We might be falling again here. I don't know why. Maybe I, like, clipped a ledge. Yeah, we're going down here. I must have clipped a ledge because it put me back here. So we can climb up this vine. Let's see where that brings us to. Is this game good? Another goddamn clippy PFP. I'm telling you. I am telling you. It's a pattern.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results, negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient, 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? I hope so. That's why I recorded it. As you can imagine, I get asked that question a lot, so now I don't have to answer it myself anymore. Ooh, Pokemetal deposits. Let's mine them. Do I really need to mine these? Those ones up there are such a hassle. I'll mine these ones over here. Pokemetal is very useful. We can always get more from a Dream Island with Dragonite. Oh, I don't have a super buffed Rock Smash. I've always thought that the expression, "don't judge a book by its cover," was really dumb, but maybe it's not literal, right? It probably means to, like, not judge things by appearances. But then they should have picked a different example. Because I absolutely think you should judge books by their covers. Right? The cover is made to represent what the book is about. And I think the same thing applies to PFPs, like profile pictures. The image that somebody chooses to represent themselves with tells you a lot about them. Right? So if they have an annoying profile picture, then you know that they themselves will be extremely annoying. If somebody has a furry profile picture, if somebody has a clippy PFP, if somebody has a Toho profile picture, if somebody has a Pichu PFP, do not talk to them. Do not talk to them. It cannot end well. Cheese complains about clippy PFP every stream, and I am justified every single time. Am I not? Am I not? I have never been wrong about anything, ever. Not even once. If someone has an anime PFP, no, that's fine. It depends on the anime. I think a PFP group that is unfairly maligned is the sports car. I just have zero creativity, honestly. Thank you for being honest. Yeah. They admit it themselves. They admit it themselves. Why do they have a clippy PFP? Because they can't think for themselves. Because they don't have any thoughts. My old PFP was cosplay Pikachu. See? It's a pattern. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. I have never been wrong about anything ever. Shiki knows because he knows me in real life. We went to school together where I was never wrong about anything. That's why I had 100s on every single test. Where did we end up here? So this was like a little mini mine for Pokemetal. And this was... I think that was the vine that I would have climbed from the base. No, it's different. I'm higher up. So what's over here? It's like a little mini construction site. Oh, interesting. So this waterfall, we're clearly supposed to go up using the waterfall skill. That ladder starts from the base. This was the vine we were looking at before, which would have brought us up to here. No, this was the vine we were looking at before, which would have brought us up to... not here? No, we were here before because I stole one of these grates by accident. I'm certain Cheese's mom would love to tell us about all the tests Cheese surely aced. Well, believe it or not, I was actually a very serious student back in the day. So she actually would like to tell you about those. The Tiger Mom memes are real. You will get good grades or else. We're gonna drown here. What if we follow this water? Where will we go? I think we were here before. Yes, we just climbed those stairs. And this is the Pokemetal mine. I'm getting kind of stuck here. Our inventory is filling up, which is not good. I think this is it. Is this an elevator? Oh, it's a loading screen? Huh, which way do you want to go? Up. Huh. I don't know why I would ever use this. This takes... I guess it's mostly for the flavor. Because, of course, you have to have an elevator in Silph Co. It's fine, it's cute. I think all the PFPs I've had on YouTube have been art that I've made, including the current one, right? The small palm bomb. So the ladder, there doesn't look like there's anything to explore there. It's just the track for the elevator. Yeah, okay. This is the Silph Co Island. Oh yeah, we complain about Clippy PFPs pretty much every stream, but I think with good reason. Every single time, I've been vindicated. Ooh, I see a relic. But we've been to this area before, this isn't new. There's nothing below this, so... the relic would fall if we don't put something under it. Can I go one, can I place it one down? This might be impossible to get, because I can't put a block under it. I can't tell if we're running around in circles or this place is samey looking. I think it's kind of samey looking. I could do it this way. I mean, this is going to be some useless thing anyway. That's not what I meant to do. Do kids even know who Clippy is? I don't think so. Clippy was a 90s thing. Even further back, maybe even like 80s. I'd much rather have Clippy than any other assistant. Well, that was like the idea, right? Come on. Come on. I never used floppy. Come on. Don't copy that, floppy. Don't copy. Don't copy that, Floppy. There we go. Now, what did we get here? I already have all of them. What a disappointment. What a disappointment.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My guys are fading out there for nothing. It's a duplicate. I may as well just drop this, I think. I don't need it, I have them all. What if it's not a dupe somehow? It is, because we didn't get a notification that it was new. If it was not a dupe, it would have told us. Let's see if we can free up any inventory space before we go to the final island. We have these other flowers as well, right? We want to make flower beds, which requires 4. And we can just bring a grow Pokemon here. We have quite a few. Oh, habitat hint. Oh, Bashamo! Wow, that's really easy. A furnace and a metal drum, that's it? We can make one. Real easy. We can make metal drums. We could get Bashamo. Any Bashamo fans? How have you not gotten Blaziken yet? He just hasn't shown up. So we actually have a furnace over here. We could build a new one. But this is already part of a... Maybe we need another one. We can just build one. Let's do that. And then we don't actually intend to use it. We're just gonna use it to get Basharmo. I guess we can put it, like, over here, so it's not really in the way. Photo op. Is this it? No, it tells you where the photo op is. What are you doing? Can build a whole KFC with the complete Torchic set? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Thing is, I have to pay for the furnace kit, but that's fine. I have a lot of money. New daily items. These are... Oh, recipes. We want recipes. I think these are randomized recipes. We really want these. And we just want a furnace kit. I believe they're infinite stock, so this really isn't too bad. Yeah, let's just grab one. And we need a metal barrel as well. We just make that. We can always put that after the furnace is done. What is this photo op? Is this it? Did that count? Stacking blocks psychic style. It looks more like Dragonite is enjoying some bad dragon gameplay, if you know what I mean. great photo op. Hashtag not sponsored. Alright, let's assemble a group here for Blood Furnace. What? 15 iron ore? Are you kidding me? Okay, so we need a builder and then anyone. Well, Tyranitar, you're anyone. Conkeldurr is a builder, and I know where he lives. He lives right here. And we can summon him if he's not occupied. Using honey. Here it is. Sick of the snag swaps. Ah, here it is. Alright, you come with me, Conkeldurr. We also want to grow these flowers, so... Ah, Jarlota was over here, right? And Jarlota can do it. Come on with me, Jarlota. If you want to be a Toho or Clippy Warrior, you've got to tank it. I'll just say that people who have shown up with the Discord, in the Discord, link in the description, with a Toho PFP, invariably have ended up getting banned. For reasons other than, like, having a Toho PFP. But it's a pattern, okay? It is a pattern. Who is Toho? It's some game. I think it's like some shooter game. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and, they're gonna duo Blood Furnace, I guess. It's 15-minute completion time. Well, I guess I don't really need you, Tyranitar. I'll go ahead and I'll just... Oh, no. I'll go ahead and I'll just make the barrel. Maybe the barrel is in my inventory already. Metal drum. It's not. I think it goes outdoor. There it is, metal drum. 1 iron ore, easy. We'll just put it here, and this will hopefully get us our Basharmo. Which are worse, Toho fans or Undertale fans? That's pretty difficult. Is Toho not an anime studio? It is. I think they make Godzilla. So, not really like anime, but it's like a film studio. The rare Pokemetal. Okay, these need to be actually processed by a fire Pokemon. Vulpix can do it. Am I really hoarding stuff? I don't really think so. Like, most of this stuff ends up being useful eventually. And a lot of this stuff I'm not, like, intentionally hoarding. It's just like I picked them up, and I haven't been able to get rid of them. Maybe we can get rid of some of them in the store here. Music in this game is really nice. So far these stores have been kind of useless. Do they need power or something? Maybe that's it. Is the inventory still an issue? Yes, I'd probably say it's the biggest issue in the game. So, nobody has actually gone in this store. Can you set up a ladder? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Alright. So, maybe the store needs power. Just picks up random stuff, then complains about inventory management. But, like, you're supposed to pick up random stuff, right? The biggest issue with the inventory management is there's no linked storages, and there's no way to easily just dump extra items. There's a lot of items that I've by now ascertained that I don't really need, but I don't have a way to get rid of them. Aside from just, like, dropping them. So, I think this needs to be powered, maybe. Where's my generator? I just made it, right? So it went into an empty space. I'm just gonna... How close are we to reaching Pokopia? I think we're waiting for the final floor of Silph Co to be built. So I think pretty close. Fan... Okay, I can't actually put this on the roof. Can I put it out here? Then will this power the Poke Center? It does need to be powered, but... Okay, now... Let's do it this way. Alright, it's like Waffle House. It never closes. There we go. Well, there's still nobody here, but we can pick up our drink. So, will a Pokemon come and work the register? I think so eventually, right? If they have trade as a specialty? At least you don't get a reduced town level from littering like in Animal Crossing. The thing is that items are persistent. They never despawn. So you're gonna end up with just a town full of litter. I guess you can make like a dump site. But I believe that... I like increase the loading times if you do it too much. This is the greatest Pokemon game since the year 2000 or not. Middling opinions are not accepted. You have a great name, so I'm assuming you're new here. Is this a serious question or not? Please answer me honestly. Ban all kids? Good idea. Actually serious? Alright, well, I hope this answers your question.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
It literally answered somebody's question as it was in progress. It's so convenient. I hope that answered your question. I get asked this question a lot, so I'm not going to answer it myself anymore. I've had enough. Poliwrath! You're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang. I've been living the Poly lifestyle. It's super rad. You gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. Maybe not. Well, you lucked out. I know a great training spot around here, and I'm feeling generous today. I'll take you there now. Follow me. Habitat? Oh no, Poliwrath, the tadpole Pokemon. The muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. Dojo training. This can get us Gallade, but we need the scrolls. Water and build. Now those gloves, they're pretty conspicuous, right? It seems like these gloves would let you climb walls, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Children don't follow strange buff men to convenience training types, but he promised me power. This pillow is new. Game Corner Battle Zone. We can actually make this because we can take a picture of the... Rarefy, what? Can turn star pieces into rare Pokemetal. That's a horrible deal. We can actually make this because we have one Game Corner machine, so we can 3D print it. Office table. I'm gonna take this high efficiency smelter. Those are like really expensive. 3 pieces of fluff. Hang on there, Poliwhirl. I'll be right there. Give me a second. Okay. Well, nothing here. What's this? Living in luxury. Oh, this lets us get psychic types. It's like a fortune-telling area. These orbs. Oh no, Eerie Candle. Eerie Candle gives us... Lampent's final form. Chandelier. Come here! As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching through the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? It's just common decency. Might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything. You can't throw it away. It's just common sense.
Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. So try collecting sand. It's sure to come in handy.
Did we get well actually by the tutorial text? Why is Poliwrath's French name Tartard? You know, you'd have to ask one of our French viewers. But Charmeleon's French name is Reptincell. I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh?
Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light a fire in the smelting furnace, then put sand in it to make glass. Glass can be a useful building material.
Oh hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come up with me for a sec? What do you need, Poliwrath? I know it's up here. If you can climb up to the top here, there's a dojo just a short walk away. Oh, a dojo's like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it?
I'll give it a shot.
Tarte means slap. Tatard is tadpole. Ah, okay. Slappole? For real? Thanks, pal. Alright then. Listen up, because I'm going to teach you how to fix the elevator. Probably needs glass, right? Or do we need to complete the railing? See how chunks of that ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder's all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. To sum it up, the first step to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder, then climbing up to the top to see what the deal is. Probably need tinker gears, and we probably need glass, and I think we have both. We can make iron ladders. And I think if we just start climbing this, it'll automatically... No, I have to select the iron ladder. Fixed. You're correct about French Charmeleon. Well, it was far before incel became, like, a term that people used. If only there was a way to make glass, but that's impossible. I wish there was a way to use all this useless sand that I had. Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver lining. Silver thing. Yeah, I see one. Oh yeah, I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam! It's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. Alright, time for the next step of fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform. How do we do that? I thought I might come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I've got no clue how to make something like that, so, now what? Oh, right! Alakazam knows all sorts of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask them. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask him how to make an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they were living in a spot like this the last time I saw them. I think we need the fortune teller's orb, but we don't have that. Maybe Eerie Candle. Yeah, surging psychic power. We need a simple cushion and a crystal ball. We don't have a crystal ball. Oh. Now we're gonna have a crystal ball. What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass? Ta-da! Crystal ball. Crystal version. You know, the broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one. Furnace has been built. Crystal ball. Probably in miscellaneous? Crystal version. It just needs glass and twine. Oh, okay. Well, I don't actually want Alakazam to be here. Because if Alakazam's here, we'll never see it again, right? So let's actually go back to the main area. And set it up there. That also means we can get Abra, and we can get Casey, and we can get Yungeta as well. Because the thing I needed was the crystal ball. And I think they need a, like, study area or something. Which is like a desk and a crystal ball or something. Like, we can check. But let's get the Basharmo clock ticking. I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The furnace is finally finished. Give it a good look if you like. I don't really care about the furnace, but this is gonna maybe get us a Basharmo. Does the habitat automatically complete? Doesn't look like it. Furnace spot. I think that does work. Yeah, I have to inspect it. Just envisioned a user coming into this chat with a Toho character drawn as a furry asking about your rating of this game and smiled evilly. Smiled evilly. Did you say that with or without knowing about this? Any Avowed fans? Greetings, Cheese. Me and a friend recently started playing Pokemon X and Y, though I And I thought of your in-game tier list for advice, however, I can't seem to find your list for the Gen 6 games, because it does not exist. So you did not miss-search, it just doesn't exist. Now here's my advice, use the megas. It's incredibly easy. I love the music in Pokopia, the remixes are so good. I like the original music too, I think it all sounds good. Habitat decks here. So I'm looking for psychic stuff. There also isn't a black and white 2 tier list. Unironically, I'm not making it because I'm sick of people asking. It's really, really, really annoying. I'll make it eventually, guys. Leave me alone. Here it is. Fortune Teller's Table. It's interesting. It's more complicated for worse Pokemon, right? Chairs, table, and crystal ball. Okay. 2 chairs, 1 table. And we're gonna need 2 crystal balls. We have the cushion. So 2 chairs, it doesn't matter what, but we may as well make them office chairs, right? Oh, we can make them gaming chairs. Gamed. It can be any table for the fortune teller. The gaming table actually the gaming chair I think needs to be powered on, which is kind of annoying, but... Alright, we spent all our budget on... Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. I need more rage. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough mana. I need more mana. That ability is still recharging. I can't use that yet. I need to get closer. I can't target that. That would be stealing. Okay, hopefully that works. Alright, we ran out of... We spent all our budget on the gaming chairs, so we just have a normal table. And then we need 2 crystal balls. Okay, where are we going to set up our fortune-telling business? I think we can put it on a roof. Let's put it over here. Saffron City music. I don't know if the arrangement has to be exactly like we saw in the Habitat, but we may as well. So we can game on this side. I think this will actually be powered on. No. Gaming on the rooftop. You'd need to find the recipe for the simple cushion. I have one in my inventory. I picked one up. I actually have 2. And then does this go on the cushion? Or next to the cushion? Next to the cushion, right? Because he sits on it. There we go. Competitive soothsaying. Surging psychic power. Now those should show up pretty quickly. Because this is a story thing. I don't think there's any other environments we need to set up here. Let's go inside the Pokemon Center. Let's go inside the Pokemon Center and pick up our log for this area. Someone's journal, number 4. The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with cheese. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Cheese behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday. And then Cheese and I will travel the world. So that confirms how far in the future we are. Centuries, right? More than centuries. So unless the humans have also been in stasis, they're gone. Yeah, we got Alakazam already. Foodin! Anyone remember Fighting Foodons? Fighting Foodins. If I'm not mistaken, you're Ditto, right? Well, it isn't a sight to behold. In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. So how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. Just amusing to myself. Alakazam? Foodin, the PSI Pokemon. A Pokemon that can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. Teleport and trade. Oh, hello. Can I help you? What's that? You want to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world. But I've been asleep so long I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. You'll need to gather the defog TM, then find a flyer and use it on me. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Oh, okay. Damn! Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one of the things I do remember clear as day. How convenient. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. Wow, he does have a good memory. Thanks. I can't believe they didn't make us do some fetch quest. If you connect two elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just two, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms and they should still work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me? Well, he doesn't need one himself. He must go. His people need him. What do you need, Dragonite? I feel like we keep getting closer and closer as friends, Ditto. So here, this is a friendship gift from me to you. Robust flower seeds. Thank you for clogging my inventory with more crap. Oh. Is it a utility? Elevator platform. It is. Oh my god. 8 glass! 8 concrete, 2 Tinker Gear. Elevated. I think we have to show it to him. Come back? Okay. It seems you successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms to the ladder, the elevator will start moving. Thanks. 5,000 IQ. Did we get a Bisharmo? No Bisharmo yet, but he'll be there. Maybe if we light it? I don't know if we have to actually light it. I don't think so, but it'll make it more inviting, right? We can burn leper berries. Alright. Our building is actually done, right? So if we want to start another construction project, like one of the temples over on Pallet Town, we should get that started, and we need Tinkaton for that, because Tinkaton takes the build time from a day to an hour. So we need to free Tinkaton up. His memory allocation is allocated solely to how it's made videos. Mine is taken up by those fake how it's made videos by Huggabee. Jeez, there you are, bud. The Skyland building's 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Reveal. So fancy. This should be the final floor, I think. It's got a pitcher plant of Victory Bell. I actually have the recipe for that. Silph. I wonder if we can loot Silph now that it's complete, or if we just walk around it. The Skyland Building 4F is complete. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Jeez, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. Any other blast havers in chat?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Concord 1, Concord 2. We're waiting for Concord 3. Probably not going to be Marathon. I think it's dodged Concord 3. But they did have a game journalist write an article saying they were having a blast.
So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too.
It really has become quite a magnificent building.
Oh, ho, ho. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, geez.
So here's the legendary, whoever it is. I guess it's not Mewtwo, because I don't think Mewtwo roars.
Oh my! What was that just now?
This building, what is happening here?
What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above.
Was that Mewtwo's cry? I think it was. Or Parasect.
Oh my! There's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Jeez, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before.
Please, Cheese, do it for me.
I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished.
I think it's Mewtwo, because that's what the cry was. Mewtwo, I love Gen 1. I wonder if the elevator works. I think it does, but... I think I can loot it now. Yes, now it's lootable, but I'll actually put it back. Well, it's a bit gloomy, so we'll explore this later. But we'll go ahead and climb up to the top. We definitely want the music as we're exploring, because the music is nice. Wow, they're very nonchalant, despite there being a giant rift in the sky, but that happened in Legends Arceus as well. Oh. I think we already have boxes in our inventory, so we can just take all these. And we don't have to deal with this again. It's truly a wise idea to greet Mewtwo with that R in your chest. Why? Does Mewtwo not like Team Rocket? Mewtwo doesn't like anybody, right? Oh. M! M! M for Mewtwo. It's gotta be Mewtwo. Mastered? Mastered! Hey, that's the pose in the tank. When he's in, like, the... suspended in the tank. As he's being created, I guess. surely Mewtwo should have voice acting, right? He can talk, like, telepathically. Wow. Do you guys remember Gen 1? I love Kanto. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building?
We sure did.
I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise.
What happened to the humans?
I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly unlikely that they were plotting something nefarious. Oh, highly likely, yeah, of course. I think it was highly likely they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, it's just to investigate around there. Although, a great deal of time has passed. I can't be sure if that building still exists. I do not usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Mewtwo! Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however its size and disposition, as well as stats, are vastly different. Where to find? No clue. It's only teleported. Mewtwo. A Pokemon created by brutal genetic experimentation with a violent disposition. Master! It is time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Mew. Have we found Mew yet? No, but we can complete the MEWral.
Hello, Cheese. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you've learned.
Here's the Sky Garden. It's a little cafe space up here. It makes sense that Mewtwo spawns at Silph Co since Silph did create the Master Ball. Exactly. And the president had that line. I'm rich, so I can give you anything. That's when he gives you the Master Ball. We can explore the building on the way down. 4th floor, the office. So I think this is mostly just meant to look nice, but we can take any of these items. But I don't think we have to, because we have all of them. It's just the elevator, right? Oh no, there's like a luxury bathroom. Oh, Mareep bucket. I have that as well. Partition. All these items we have, so I guess we can just admire the scenery. It's a lot of bookcases. Apparently it counts as a house, yeah, so we can move people into the president's office. Live-in maid. This is the 3rd floor. This is not the dining area, right? This is... No, it is the dining area. It's got a little kitchen. Pitcher plant again. Register. A spice rack. That's actually new. Oh, there's no power. This would need to be powered on. Potted plants. Do you think stop you from making any of these floors into your house or making habitats for others in here? No, I think you could. We could make our house into Silph Co, so we could like warp here if we wanted. And this is sort of the play area for the kids of the employees. I actually do need tire toys for an environment, but I think I will just print them. Tire toy. Anyone else tired? I know some viewers are.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
C-dot lantern? Oh, is there a C-dot lantern here, or was it on a different floor? Microscope. Cement mixer. Oh, comes with a big storage box. Office locker. Maybe the C-dot was on a... C-dot lamp. There's a little clock. By the cafe there was one. One floor up. C-dot lamp. Bulletin board I think is new. You can inspect it. Display a photo. It has a little ditto on it. Ah, that one. The C-dot lamp. We don't know how to make that though. The daycare cement mixer? Well, the parents are working, okay? Oh man, not sure how to solve this. What do you need, Heracross? Oh, hey, you got a minute, bud? Got something I can use a little help with. Sure. Hey, bud, could you build me a house? I know you can do it for me. I need some help. Hey, can you build me a house? My friend asked me for help yesterday. Or a couple days ago, and I helped him yesterday. I just had to... He didn't want me to build him a house. He wanted me to help him move his bed frame. I was able to do that. It's a much more reasonable request.
Oh, geez, how'd it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo. So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly.
Oh, truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building.
Oh my. Were they terribly good looking?
Chef Dente is obsessed with the Mewtwo toes.
So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans?
They don't know what happened to the humans. They mentioned that building on the beach. They don't know what happened to the humans.
Really? Well, that's unfortunate. But it did seem like you two were talking for quite a while. Are you certain they didn't tell you anything about the humans? Really try to remember.
Well, there was that one thing. Oh, that building on the beach. Well, there was that one thing. Oh, that building on the beach. The illusion of choice. Oh, that building on the beach.
Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. Mewtwo is once again released. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably.
I think we've completed Skylands with that. Like, there will be some more quests from Tangrowth, but we've done all of them. Chef Dente is canonically female? Really? I couldn't tell at all. Whoops. Well, it's much easier for me to do male characters, so... We pretty much only have, like, the... like, bratty voice for, like, girls. Not great variety. That voice is more Guanum than Professor Oak. It's supposed to be. Karina was female, too. Well, I didn't even try there. Okay, here we go. That should work.
The elevator's finally finished. Thanks for helping me out, Ditto. Damn! I can't believe you really fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. Alright, what do you say we hop in this elevator and ride it up to the top?
You lead the way since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Now take me up that elevator. Take polybright with you? Take them. Oh yeah, let's go. You accepted Polyrath's request. So there is, which way do you want to go? Up. I can't really see using elevators seriously. They're pretty inconvenient. You just climb, right? Damn, that was so easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Ditto. We can get Glade. If there's scrolls, we need dojo training scrolls. So this is the Saffron Training Dojo. I heard that Nintendo put out a press release saying that all Pokemon in this game are canonically gender-neutral they-thems, but I don't know how much I believe that. Is there a source for that? If they put out a press release, it should be findable, right? Well, what do you think of this dojo? Kinda run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of. I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. So 2 scrolls and 2 strength blocks. So we just have to move a strength block. Basically a strength puzzle right here, right? So literally just push this block. What? Literally just push this block. Pikachu is female and Tangrowth is male? Yeah, they definitely have genders. At least some of them do. The spirit of the warrior. I made you a house. Whoa, thanks for making me such an awesome place to live, Ditto. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call if I can help with anything. Polyrath's request? You missed the note? I'm going back! I'm going back! Because I'm not done in this area. The back seating is crazy. The back seating is crazy. I just want to live my cozy life, but I can't. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. You can't backseat a cozy game? Oh, you'd think that, wouldn't you? You'd think that. Let me grab this. Oh, you can't actually... You can't pick up strength rocks. So to make the dojo for Glade, it would have to be a place with strength rocks already. So I guess I can put them over in... Rocky Ridge has these. Black Belt Weekly. Wuss! The Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners, welcome to join. Pokemon, welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate guy as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... Karate Master. Black Belt outfit. We'll stay as Rocket. Free karate gi? That is a pretty good deal. They're like $100. Lame? What's lame? The reward? I need to make more scrolls, so I'm gonna copy these. This means we can get Glade. Can I... Let's see if there's anything else. We need to stay as the Rocket Grunt because it's in the thumbnail. See? Lab Agent Ash knows how YouTube works. It's pronounced Guy and not Gee. I didn't know that. No, it's pronounced Gee. It's a joke about there's a Fire Emblem character. They spelled his name G-U-Y, Guy, but it's supposed to be Gee. They just messed it up. But it's Gee. There's definitely stuff on the exterior of this island. We never found anything about Celadon City. We can actually waterfall this, right? Fallen. Maybe this is actually the recipe for Hanging Scroll. No, Pokemetal ingots. It's a bit disappointing at this point in the game, since we can just get Pokemetal. I saw that stuff on the left to break through. So I will do it. Maybe it's just a Pokemetal mine. Looks like it. But I don't want this mine to be flooded, right? So I should re-block off the water. Nice and dry. First we mine, then we craft. We mine craft. Pokemetal cake walls. We could always get more Pokemetal from a Dragonite Dream Island, but the Dream Islands are kind of annoying. They're really big and mostly empty. So I'd rather not go if we don't have to. But we still want Pokemetal. We're gonna need this to craft stuff. Effects of food have worn off. I need to make the better hamburger steaks. These are like kind of crappy, but they work. All the news sources regarding Pokopia in my region are about how the USA government is using Pokopia's front to spread agenda. What? And how TCPI is doing what they can to say they didn't approve? What does that mean? Sounds very American. Oh, we got a lot of rare Pokemetal fragments. We definitely are going to need Pokemetal for the next, like, rocket quest. Okay, I'm just gonna put a block here. And we want to explore the outside of this island. Oh, here's a record. Want to explore the outside of this island. Or we can get Tinkaton to start a project in Pallet Town. I think we might actually do that. This week's must-see highlights has been added to your human records. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film, Dream. If Only We Could Meet, will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey. They met and went on a journey together in a dream. But when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Misdreavus, or Mismagius. Oh, dreams. Didn't we see Gengar and Mismagius picture? We did. Maybe that was the poster for the movie. That must have been it. No, we did see them in a picture. Skyland Cliff Rocks. We really haven't gotten any of these. They're gonna have a live-action adaptation. Mismagius will be played by Fantina. And Gengar will be played by Morty. The White House used the font generator for government propaganda? What in the world? Okay. I mean, this really just sounds like people getting, like, super upset over nothing, though, right? Obviously, Pokemon doesn't endorse it. Anybody can use the font generator, right? Who cares? It's obviously not an official statement. Like, what are they gonna do? Say that they can't use their font to say things they don't agree with? Imagine if they were talking about Times New Roman. There's probably evil stuff written in Times New Roman. Does that make Times New Roman evil? Absurd. These people need hobbies. I say as I'm playing Pokopia. This is a hobby. Wow, there's really nothing on the back of this island. On this side? Nintendo is trying to sue the US government. Well, they're trying to sue everyone. What are they suing them for this time? Surely not for the font, right? That's not a case. Like, I'm sure whatever message they made was probably something I don't agree with, but it doesn't mean I get mad at the font. I get mad at who wrote it. Tariffs, okay. So it's unrelated to that. How do they sue them about tariffs? Like, what is that based on? I'm kind of stuck here. Wait, what? I'm, like, stuck in this elevator. What? I can't leave. I have to climb. What? What are you doing, Step Ditto? I'm stuck in this elevator. I guess I can just climb out and then fly? Okay, that works. Yeah, I guess because I didn't enter the door. So Nintendo's just suing them because they're losing money. Oh! I'm wondering, how can you sue the government over one of their economic policies? Like, how does that work? I guess I'm not a lawyer, and well, I know at least one of the viewers is, but I don't think he's here right now. I believe he's a German lawyer as well. But I don't really see how you could sue the government over an economic policy. Maybe if it, like, targets you in an unfair way, but, like, how do you determine that? I guess you would sue to find out. Oh, we got... Oh, no, this is gonna be rebuild the Pokemon Center, but we already did that. I think this stream is still less political than Mega Dimensions ZA. The Mega Dimension DLC stream was very political because nothing was happening. So people just talked about politics. What do you want? A quick quiz? Sure. Awesome, okay. What sort of flavor does Girafarig really not like? Girafarig not like. I think they're a psychic type, so I think they like sour, so I think they don't like dry. I'm smarter than Mewtwo. 1 Lepa Berry, thank you. Incredible.
Oh, geez, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results.
Looks like you'll have to improve the environment level to satisfy Professor Tangrowth. Try raising the environment level to 5 in this town too, then report to Professor Tangrowth. You can check out the current environment level at any time in the Pokemon Center PC. It's currently level 10, and we've already maxed it, so no problem. And then this will complete the area, I think.
I've got a piece of advice for you. I was quite shocked and impressed by Tinkmaster's skilled building in this town. And this applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have a Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. You'll also recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels as well.
Well, we already win. Let's actually just pick up all this concrete while we're here. Has Tangrowth ever given you anything for raising the town level? It's part of, like, the main quests. It's a lot of concrete. I liked that stream, seeing Pokemon choose the side of Megacore being civilians. That's crazy. Hey, Casey. Great dialogue from Casey. Thanks.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I guess he prefers not to speak. Ah, what a great nap. Who are you? Well, you don't seem like a meanie or anything. Okay, I'm thinking it's nap time for just a bit longer. Slept. Abra, the PSI Pokemon. It uses various psychic powers even while it's sleeping, so you can't tell whether or not it's woke. Fortune teller's table. Or surging psychic power. We can just move Abra to like a random patch of grass, and then we can get Kadabra on that table as well. How do you get Transform? What do you mean? We're a Ditto, we have Transform all the time. Alright, Casey, you're moving in here. Gravelers? Part of the quest. You'll get it automatically. Sure is your new home. There we go. Still waiting on Bisharmo. And now that Abra is there, his old environment is freed up. So we could get a Yungera there.
The Pokemon in this town seem to be living really comfortably too, and that's all because of you! It's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I met you! So many Pokemon have come back, and I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried-up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then it'll be ready for the day when humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then, cheese.
Dun da 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 dun dun dun. Environment level raised. Deedle beep. And this gives us Game Boy. Oh, and the music changed. This is the final form, because we completed the area. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Game Boy system. Not even in color. Keep on living your best PokeLife.
Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. Good thing they weren't mega drained, that would have been dangerous. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun.
Why would you ever watch somebody else play a video game? Doesn't make any sense. Why not just play yourself?
Ah, that takes me back.
Game Boy system. Rebuild the huge building, 500. Clean up the mud. Set up lifts, wow. I didn't realize the Tangela line could last so long. I don't know if Tangela was alive the entire time. He might have been in stasis for some of it. I think we're mostly done in this area, at least with the story. So let's get Tinkaton started on a project. So we gotta get Tinkaton. I think Tinkaton still lives in her workshop, but we're gonna relocate her to Pallet Town because that's where all the construction is gonna happen. We never found Celadon Gym. I don't know if all the gym leaders have appearances in this. Okay, maybe we moved Tinkaton elsewhere. I think we can search, right? And it'll show us where Tinkaton lives. Maybe she's at the building. Silph Co. I don't think we need to relocate other Pokemon to Pallet Town. I think we'll get a lot of natural immigrants to Pallet Town just by discovering them, because there are some exclusive to Pallet Town, including all the evolutions. And our happiness levels are very high. So I think we can reach max happiness without too much extra work. Celadon was basically a greenhouse. I doubt any building structure would remain. It'd get overgrown faster than most. Here it is. So we found Tinkmaster, which is who we really care about here. Hey, Ditto. You got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it? Foyer? Ever play Luigi's Mansion? And I was wondering if we could jazz it up with Yadoran. Right now it's kind of meh. How about that machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center? Yeah, all kinds of items from it, right? Think you could nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down on the first floor of this building? I got a feeling that'll make this space look real nice. Plonked. Well, let's just make it. I think we can make pop art sofas. So do I have a workbench with me. But I need 2 inventory spaces, and I don't have 2 inventory spaces. Just gonna put these pencils somewhere. Perfect. Oh, I had a workbench behind me. Okay. Well, I guess I'll pick this one back up. Pop art sofa. I only need 2, right? You call it a sofa or a couch? I thought they were synonyms. Tinkmaster is following us. Alright, we'll just put the pop art sofas here, I guess. I don't really know why we're doing this, because I don't think we get anything extra for this. But it'll make Poliwrath happier, but we don't care if Poliwrath is happy or not. Where did he go? Oh, here he is.
Dang, those pop art sofas look great. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Now that's how you make an entrance. For a building. Or at least I think so.
Completed Poliwrath's request. What do you want? You're always so good to me, Ditto. I just love you to pieces. Here's a little reward for always being so wonderful. Yandere Giraffe Rig. Paper, thanks. Get that paper. I think we're done in this area. We've recruited Tinkaton with us. So let's head to Pallet Town and let's make Tinkaton a house so that Tinkaton remains based in Pallet Town. We have to build a bunch of stuff for a booster anyway. It's like 15 projects. Oh no. That means Tinkaton's no longer following me. I was a fool. If you have non-flying Pokemon following you, they'll get unable to follow you once you actually start flying. That's unfortunate. Can we make Booster's tower? I think we're gonna put Booster in the firehouse, but we could maybe eventually relocate him to Booster's tower. We could make that. And we could make it like the windmill source. Because we have to generate a lot of electricity. Alright, Palette Town. I think the only thing we have to do to finish the game now is finish the rocket requests. Cooking, changing ingredients. Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna need a house for Tinkaton. I mean, Tinkaton can just get their own private builder's shack, right? So we can just buy a kit. Tinkaton's pretty industrial, right? So let's give them the city den or the city hut. City cottage, city house. City cottage. City den. This is infinite. Are we doing the slate stuff before the rocket initiation? Sure, we could. I think with city house... Well, we'll start with a den. And I guess we'll put it right here? Because we're going to need to find Tinkaton quite often. Tinkaton's really important. I also built the road up. Okay, well I don't want to block the view of the PC. So maybe like here. Dogos, can you please move? I got the iron ores you asked for. Thanks, Dogos. Our lead engineer is going in the doghouse. It's just temp housing, okay? Temp housing. Tinkmaster. And, what's the materials? Alright, bad news for you, Sylveon. Get to work. Fairy power. So I wonder if... Tinkaton increases build speed. This is normally 15 minutes. How fast will it go? Beep beep beep, calculating completion time. It'll be done at 11 AM, so it now goes to 5 minutes. It's pretty good. Alright, Eevee is selling us a Pokeball sofa. I'm not interested. Sylveon the slave. Only for 5 minutes. Literally enslaved. Alright, let's see how this works. This is the Frozen Temple. It is finished. The freezing chambers. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Will we be amazed? I'm pretty amazed. What's this? It's huge. The freezing chambers. I hope we can catch a freezer. Wow, they really let you soak this in. freezing chambers. And we get a lot of money from this. You sense a strong presence coming from inside. It seems like someone is there. Oh. Who could it be? I think it might be Frieza. Ooh. It's just an open roof. The frozen... Frozen! It's a lot of ice. Legendary music? Done. Done. Yeah, there it is. Frieza. Frieza. Once I go Super Saiyan 5, you won't be able to stop me. It's just standing there. Yow! My goodness, you made this building for me. It's so wonderfully chilly and comfortable. Ah, this really reminds me of where I used to live long ago. Gracious, it must have been an awful lot of work to make something so enormous. Thank you so much for putting in all that effort. Wow, Frieza's so nice. Articuno, the Freeze Pokemon. A legendary bird Pokemon. It freezes water that is contained in winter air and makes it snow. Where to find? No clue. Has fly. Deedlebeep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Wall-mounted table. Ditto, what are you doing? Succeeding you, Frieza. So I guess all of these chambers will give us the legendary birds. Blastoise can't believe it.
I do declare that I'm quite proud of that there freezing chambers. Why you ask? Because we all worked hard to build it. We put our hearts and souls in it.
Souls-like, yet again. If we harvest all of these veggies, we get a new evolution. The question is, do we have inventory space? We don't. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. What do you want? Hello there, Ditto. How far did you travel today? Okay, nothing. We do need to build like 15 structures to get booster. So we're gonna need to build a lot more. So I guess we can use all of these kits that we got. We're gonna need Tinkmaster to help us with chamber construction. But we can put somebody. We can make little houses here, I guess, like an alleyway. I just want to get these out of my inventory. Oh, environment level increase. Here's showers. I feel like we could build something nice here. But these hovels in our inventory. Maybe we'll just put them behind the Pokemon Center. Oh, City Den has been built. Wow, this is really fast. Economy housing. Very affordable. Where are these City Den kits? I just want to get these out of my inventory, man. Inventory is full. Where are they? Here they are. I just can't place them. I guess we'll put them here against this cliff. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Why can't I put the lamp here? Why can't... Oh, it has to hang. Skyland Spotted Rock Cliff. just on that corner. Inventory is full. Okay. Economy housing going up. Five Pokemetal. There we go. But we're gonna need to bring builders here. We also want Tinkaton to move into this house, otherwise she's going to leave. So we need to give Tinkaton some furniture. Tinkaton probably likes cute stuff, right? Maybe we can give her pop art stuff? Just gonna deposit all these blocks. So I can get rid of this pop art chair by doing that, and then I guess maybe she's into like avant-garde pop stuff. Wants to be a pop star. And give her a pop art sofa? Or a pop art table? I don't even think I have pop art bed. No, I do. I do have pop art bed. Maybe it likes weapons. Can I make pop art table? Be at the top, right? I can make berry table. I can make pop art table. A shiny round table. It's as smooth as Porygon 2. Wrapped. Jeez, there you are, bud. The city den's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. It's pretty cozy. The city den is complete. Alright, you're gonna be moving in here. Appease the Tinkmaster with furnishings of the Hello Kitty variety. We do have the cute sets, but those aren't really Hello Kitty themed. It's kind of hard to see with the Tinkmaster in here. Can I not fit this? I really can't fit this? It's too big? Really? I can fit it there. And then the pop art chair. Just needs 3 pieces of furniture. Damn, it's really cramped in here. That doesn't work? I think Tinkaton is like in... No, but usually they'll get pushed out of the way. Wow. Oh, no, there was one way it worked. There. Come on, I don't want to accidentally leave. Maybe I can hang the lamp. Good enough. It's not actually powered on, but I think that's fine. We had a bigger room and work-life balance. Alright, Tinkaton, you're moving in here. I'm sure. Although, really, you're going to be building something else now. Hasamu, you're coming with me. And we need a builder. I think Wonderdicky is a builder. And Eevee, I don't like you, so you're getting to work. No, they're manning the register, so they'll refuse to work. Espeon. I got some real intellectual work for you. And this will be 15 minutes because it's not being boosted by Tinkaton. And this will be 5 minutes because it is being boosted by Tinkaton. I have a water wheel kit. I could put the water wheel kit in this little pond that we made, but I don't know if it'll actually generate power. It might need a waterfall, but we can make a waterfall, right? And then we just spit the water out over this, and it should work. Maybe we'll make it one higher. If only the Pokemon had standards, it'd be funny if they ripped you new one for bad interior decoration. I mean, they have likes and dislikes. If you make the wrong stuff, they won't be too happy about it. They won't be mad, but they won't be happy. What? Why did it spread like that? How do I stop this? I find the water really confusing. Does it always goes in a plus pattern, right? It's Minecraft rules. It's like you've never played a block game. I never have. So, like, saying something is Minecraft rules means nothing to me. Because I've never played Minecraft. If I move this one over, that'll be okay. I think if I put this here, it'll stop it, right? Because it's coming from this tile? Or it's coming from this tile. That's the source. Okay, so now it's gone. And I just don't have enough water here, but I'm gonna it's gonna gain more water. So that's no problem. Can I not put a ladder at the bottom because of this flower? Okay, there we go. This should work. I mean, I guess Minecraft is pretty popular, so most people have played it. But I guess it's mostly, like, kids, right? It's very popular with kids. I was already grown up when it came out, so I never liked it. Okay, this should work. Fallen! Okay, and then we can put a water wheel here. Is it not big enough? No, it works. I can just put it directly under the waterfall? I think that's fine. And what do we need here? We have all those materials. And we need one more builder. Snorlax is a dozer. I'm sure we have another builder. Rough, you're a builder, right? Most, like, fighting types are mostly builders. They're not a builder. Useless. Who's a builder here? MEWral? MEWral's a builder, right? MEWral is, okay. So where is MEWral? The register, right? Is MEWral's home, but it's been taken over by... Oh, City Den has been built. We can just go get Tinkaton then. At this point, it's popular with adults who were kids when it came out originally. Whoever those people are, I don't want to talk to them. If they liked Minecraft, then they're of a different ilk than me. We could honey on their habitat, but we may as well make it faster with Tinkaton. 'Cause I think it's also a 15-minute build time, so it'll go to 5. We have to make 15 buildings to get booster. And Ticketon's kind of slow. The big thing we want to start is one of the temples. So we have the Fiery Den. Why do you continue to hate Mine Gucks? I'm not sure what Mine Gucks is. There we go. The censorship is unbelievable. Censorship by who? Oh, the environmental level increased, so we should probably check that. Minecraft/Lagoos. I've not heard of such a thing. The shop now has a wider selection of items. Basket of sandwiches. What? Oh, grow lots of veggies, not harvest. Okay. Chocolate cookies. That's gonna be buraki. Build something. Make freezing. 5,000. Build lots of stuff not done yet. And we need power machines with electricity. Wow, we have to power a lot of stuff. So it's not generate electricity, it's power things. We can expand our EV zone here. So now Buraki and Leafeon. They just need, needs a table and a table and a chair for each one. I don't think it really matters. We're gonna be moving Leafeon almost immediately into the grass house, probably. Does Umbreon's Japanese name mean what I think it means? It's black and lucky. Buraki. So probably not what you think it means. Lepaberry chair. And I guess a Lepaberry or an Aspearberry table. We can just make a log table, right? That's grassy. They're gonna be moving immediately. And what do we think about stuff for Buraki? Elegant stuff, right? We can repurpose this later. The elegant table is really big. Luxury for Buraki. We'll just move it later once we move Umbreon. I'm just assuming that sandwiches is Leafeon. Oh, we're getting better music because the environmental level has increased. Sandwiches. Basket of sandwiches? Sandwiched. You still have your Game Boy, or did you lose it? It's in our inventory. Oh! Leafy green sandwich! A sandwich packed with greens and veggies would really hit the spot right now. If I was Leafia. Munchlax is immediately taken over. One forward, maybe? And then the chocolate chip cookies. Dark chocolate cookies habitats. Umbreon. Cookies made from dark chocolate. They have a subtle, comforting taste without being overly sweet. I wonder if in Japanese, I wonder if they say it has an adult taste. Okay, we need to power stuff with electricity. I think streetlights probably count as well. How much inventory space do we have? Hopefully this is enough. We have the fiery chambers. So we can build the fiery chambers. A water wheel has been built. Wow, Tinkaton is so fast. Jeez, there you are, bud. The water wheel's finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Is it the wrong orientation? Well, how was I supposed to know that? The water is so confusing. So how do I get this to work? I think you can relocate it. You can preview building before placing it. I could move the waterfall to the side. Yes, and that would work. I think moving the water is easier. The greatest builder in Kanto. Alright, let's block the water. Oh! Okay. I put less water and now it works. Sure? Does it generate more power if there's more water, or is that enough? I don't actually care about the power, but... I guess so. We just had to overlap a little bit. Okay, let's get the burning chambers building, or the fire altar. Probably wants to go on the fire area, right, where we got it. I imagine we're gonna need, like, magma rocks to build it. I actually don't have magma rocks. I might have to go get those. I thought we needed a waterfall, right? But no, you just need water. Alright, what's a good place for the magma chamber? We picked it up from there, so let's just put it here, I guess. Right, this seems like a good idea. We'll have to clear all of this, but we can pretty easily with rollout. I want to put it on the lower area so that we actually can use rollout here. My goodness. My goodness. Oh no, no, it's, yeah, okay, no, it has to be mostly flat. That's not gonna work. The further away it is, though, the more pulling we have to drag over here. building up is much more time intensive than tearing. Oh, how about over here? Like this? It's so big. What if I do this and then... Oh god. It's so big. One island for each chamber? That's what I'm thinking. This beach down here? I feel like it really wouldn't be on a beach. But the beach is the easiest to understand. Like, why would they be by a lake, though? Maybe all the altars are on a beach because it's just easy. We're gonna have to bring a lot of Pokemon over here. It's gonna take a couple trips. Oh no. How's that? No. No. We need a mostly flat area. Over here? That's not that bad. I could move it this way. This could work? I think so. We have to build up some, but like that's not that bad. I can fill that in. And demolish a bit of the side. How far back does it extend? I have to fill in that too. Oh, this whole area. I think these are a little bit too big. Let's start rolling. What about this part? How far does it go this way? Ah, not too bad. Rolls. Do I need to clear above? Does anything keep me from bringing these kids to other areas? I don't know. Like, we could put this on top of the Rocky Ridge altar, right? Like the Rocky Ridge volcano? And that would be more fitting. But Pallet Town is the one that actually needs the... population. So I think we would need to clear this. Otherwise it doesn't count as actually cleared. Now it should be cleared. Alright, this entire plane must be leveled. Man, I wish there was something we could do with the sand, though, but unfortunately we learned that sand is completely useless. What a shame. Hopefully we have enough inventory space for all of this. I'm glad rollout is a thing. Rolled. Have you used the mouse controls, and are they helpful in any way? I have not once attempted to use the mouse controls. So I have no idea. I hear they're helpful, but I just don't like mouse controls in general. I much prefer controllers. I'm not a big PC gamer guy. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. Can you roll out into a boulder? No, you have to smash it. It's really unclear that you can use rock smash on these boulders to smash them. I think they should have made it more clear. That's a joke. Alright, this has to be filled in. I guess we'll use sand here. This is gonna take a while. We gotta do this in other areas as well. So welcome to this Just Chatting Cozy stream. How are you guys doing? I don't think there's a faster way to... No! I think there's a faster way to lay these down. You just kind of have to do it one by one, but it's not that slow. It's nice that you don't have to actually build the stuff under it. Like, stuff can float, right? Huge building project I use for sand. The only one. There's no others. I have a few pending projects. IRL are in this game. No time pressure, but still. I think we're really close to the end of the game, right? I think it's just the rocket missions, and then that'll get us the credits. Are you completing the entire Pokédex? I don't think I will be. I mean, if I do, it'll be on my own time. It won't be on stream, because this will be the final Pokopia stream. Because I'll finally have done everything, and then I can make the review. Oh, I don't have a Switch too, so that must mean IRL then. Projects pended. What? Too many cozy games. I think this game actually has a pretty good balance for generations. The Kanto pandering is very front-loaded. The first area is very heavy in Gen 1, and I think all of the skills you get are from Gen 1 Pokemon, so there's a lot of representation for Gen 1 Pokemon. But there's like a lot of Pokemon in this game. I think it's gotta be, I'm guessing like 300. So, almost every generation is represented, but I guess Gen 1 is the most represented, but that does make sense because Gen 1 is the best. Like, unironically, it's the best. By quite a lot, so that's why they keep using it, because they never made anything as good. Okay, we've leveled everything. But we're going to need to fill in the gaps. Okay. That's not too bad. What's this stuff here? That's fine. Old game good, new game bad? Yes, but unironically. I'm very interested to know what's behind the final door. I mean, there's no way we can reach that today. There's no way. We're so far away. A lot of the Pokemon I don't have require, like, very specific environments I can't build. It's Kanto, so it makes sense there's a lot of Kanto mons. But when is it not Kanto? We're literally being followed by a non-Kanto Pokemon. Sucks. Some mons are just locked behind time events. I'm guessing that the mons locked behind time events aren't actually necessary for the story, though. Old game good, new game bad, yes. But actually, like, there's a reason why people are still playing games from, like, 2007. Probably 2007 to 2012. Probably the best modern games. But that's when sort of modern philosophies only just began to infect games. With, like, microtransactions and all that crap. Like, there was a time before that. But it's been so long since the introduction that some of the youngsters don't know that games used to actually be good. Right? It used to be that the way to make money with a game was to make a good game. Of course, the games were still greedy, but the way to satisfy that greed was to sell more games by making better games. And now the way to make more money is to just psychologically abuse the players and get them to pay you more through microtransactions. So there's now a mismatch between the financial incentives and the interest of the consumer. But it wasn't always that way. That's why older games were better. And, like, the ultimate sadness is that the kids don't realize that they're being scammed and manipulated. Because to them, they always think that it's been this way. But if you were there with Kanto, you know that it wasn't that way before. We cannot forget. You Zoomers would never know. I was there. 32nd birthday stream will be next, by the way. If you're 31 or 32, arasa, as they say, around 30, then you'll remember. Please use ZL to place these blocks. I'm using... What does ZL do? I'm pressing A. I'm gonna press ZL. Oh, it makes you strafe. It doesn't seem that helpful. Stardew for 32? It's probably too much coziness, right? Are there any ice cream games? Is it Baskin 31 or Baskin 32? If I'm holding ZL. I don't really think this helps. Oh, the rain stopped. Papa's Freezeria. Is that a real game? Oh, Baskin Robbins is 31. Okay, never mind. We should have done that last year. We could do any game that has 64 in the title, but we can just cut it in half, right? So, like, Super Mario 32. Harvest Moon 32! There's a Cold Stone Creamery game for the Wii, but it's bad. Why didn't this complete? That's why. Mario Kart 30, Superman 32. We could do Kirby, right? Because it's called Kirby 64, Kirby 32. Why is this not complete? What am I doing wrong? I cleared everything, right? Hello? What did I do wrong? Expedition 33, but remove 1? I mean, we'll just do that next year, right? When I'm actually 33. Star Fox 32. What's not clear here? Let's assign this. I do need magma rocks, but I need 50. Do the posts need to be on land? Do I need space on the sides? It seems set up? No, it was... Oh, this thing, the corner. Right? I think this corner. Do I need to do one around the perimeter? I don't think... Is it set up? It wouldn't even let me do this if I couldn't do it, right? I think it is set up. I think? Like, it would give me an error message. So I think it's okay. 50 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction from Swansea Ian. Usually it's in euros, so they are on a business trip. And I have 60 hours of VODs to catch up on, so is the game any good? I'm sure no one asked this already. Well, that's a joke, right? It's definitely a joke. But this is the first time I've seen Swansea Ian here. So I don't think it is a joke. Maybe it is. Well, we're going to be loading anyway.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? Okay, no, it was an honest question. Okay. Thank you for the microtransaction. Yes, I have been asked that question a few times, so I hope that answered your question. Victory bell! But if you would like further clarification on a topic, a specific aspect, I will answer it, but only because you paid. Victory bell!
Hey, this place sure is relaxing. Oh, I think I just drooled a little. You made this? That's so nice, thank you. Guess I'll need to be careful so I don't dissolve this nice home with my drool.
Drool's lair. Victory Bell, the flycatcher Pokemon. After dissolving many prey, this Pokemon's acid becomes sweeter. This makes it even easier to attract more prey. Grow and chop. Let's get Gallade. This is a fine kettle of fish? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's why there's no... fish Pokemon that we can find because they've all been cooked. I intend on catching 60 hours of VODs to tell you how late I am. I just finished the Hag in White VODs. It was a good game. We have a Hag in White tier list. I really like the Pewter City music. It might be my favorite. I like the Mountain Moon jingle at the end. Oh! Well, RIP to the music. Inventory is full.
can't carry anymore. We're here to get magma rocks. But we can also set up an environment for... Do I have enough inventory space for this? I do. Too bad all the sand is useless. Do I have enough inventory space for this? I do now that I moved that sand out. We could replace these with high-efficiency smelters. Alright, we need 3 fire Pokemon. There's a lot of fire Pokemon in this area. It's not going to be a problem. We got Quilava and Typhlosion in this corner, so we can get them. Infinite Glass? That sounds like a movie. By, like, M. Night Shyamalan, right? Infinite Glass. Alright, we got Quilava and Typhlosion fans, I know, so... Let's summon them both. Oh! And this is, like, original music, right? It's not Pewter City. This is its own thing. M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah, he made the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. And he's a flying type. Get to work. Get to work! Alright, we need one more fire type. Oh, we actually have Boo Burn. And Boober. I think Boobie is... I'm not gonna tear down this house for materials. I think Boo Burn is in the kitchen. So we can use that to get... Also the beach that turns you old. There's like an elevator as well, right? Boo Burn? Yes, Boo Burn is here. Instant Boo Burns! Do we have enough inventory space to go mining? Come on, get to work here. There it is. Oh, this community box. I put stuff in it, and nothing got processed. What stuff can we deposit? We have a lot of concrete. I guess we don't really need this much concrete, right? This inventory is a nightmare. So that made us 2 spaces. I guess we don't need these cliff rocks or this dry field grass. I don't really think I'm hoarding too much. It really... There needs to be shared storage. Alright, let's go get some magma rocks. We need 50. This takes us to the museum. We don't need the museum. Let's set up the environment for... Let's set up the environment for... Gallade. So we need 2 hanging scrolls. Oh, they're really cheap. Hung! Will you please make a Nuzlocke tier list video for each gen? No. I hope that answers your question. I'm not interested in Nuzlocks. I think they're too cookie cutter. I think they're creatively bankrupt. I'm not interested. Creatively bankrupt, okay? That's maybe a bit harsh, but no. I'm not interested in Nuzlocks. Everybody thinks their own unique Nuzlocke is so funny, so interesting. I disagree. I disagree. I don't care about you. I don't care about you and your zany friend group. Everybody is so annoying. Thanks for watching us, by the way. Where's the hanging scrolls? Do I have to pick them up? Maybe I scrolled past them. Scrolled? Where are the I made them, right? Do I need to pick them up? Dark side cheese? Sorry, I mean in-game team tier list? But I made those. Oh, you do have to take them, okay. Dark side cheese. Just use the Pokemon that I recommend. There you go. But like a Nuzlocke tier list would be different, right? Because you have to consider encounter rates and stuff. There you go, dojo training. So this could get us a Gallade. In fact, the only thing can get us is Gallade. Made one for Gen 2 as well, yeah. There's one for Gen 2. It's really old, though. But of course, stuff is going to be different for a Nuzlocke, so you have to care about availability. Defensive Pokemon can be useful if you need to be safer. Funny because I like Effie Iron Man and I hate Pokemon Nuzlocke. Encounters are guaranteed in Effie Iron Man, but Nuzlocke RNGs. I also think that it's different because Iron Man is the intended way to play Fire Emblem. It's what Kaga wanted. And Nuzlocke it's just the one guy who made the comic, and now everybody just copies him. Like, that's why the rules are so arbitrary, because it was never meant to be this huge thing. And then it has, like, this... I talked about this, I think, in the thumbnail video. There's, like, this scope or, like, feature creep, or, like, challenge creep. It's like drug addicts, where you just have to stack all of these modifiers on them. Like, they have to keep making harder and harder things to get their fix. But that sort of has to do with Pokemon as a series. Yeah, did you read the Ruby Red Hard Mode comic? Yeah, I read it as it was being created. I was there. We need 50 of these rocks. I guess I should just start harvesting these, right? Is there a better place? Maybe on top of the volcano would have been better. I think on top of the volcano, we get the music. But let's grab some rocks while we're here. We're gonna need to eat the... We're gonna need to eat the hamburger steak. I should make a better one. Permadeath is the only consistent rule in Nuzlocke. Everything else is just add challenge. I think permadeath is an interesting idea for Pokemon, but I think what makes it, what makes it kind of annoying is that, of course, Pokemon is not built for this. So I'm not sure what we're going to do. I'm not sure what we're going to do as our next playthrough, but it's probably going to be something Fire Emblem related. I'm not sure what, but something that I want to do at some point is... We can call it something like no luck, all skill. Because I think that the luck stat is incredibly underrated. And I think we just don't notice how useful it is. Uh-oh, cooked. We don't notice how useful it is because you always have enough to not get crit. So crits are like a non-factor. I also think that people think that luck is worse than the skill stats. Because the stats are called luck and skill. Like, oh yeah, the stat that's called luck, there's no way that's good. And the stat that's called skill, it's gotta be good. But I think it's the opposite. And I think if we tried to do an Iron Man where we had literally 0 luck and got constantly crit, I think it would actually be a nightmare. And the reason why I mention this is because Nuzlocke essentially are like Fire Emblem games with no luck, because you always have like an 8% chance to be crit. It's a nightmare. It's horrible. Why do you have this enormous chance to just take way more damage than you could plan for? Terrible. That's what battle armor is for. Yeah, so that's why battle armor Pokemon are so important in Nuzlocke, whereas in a normal playthrough, you're like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. It's like negligible. Who cares? So I think it might be interesting to do a no luck run and see how much it impacts things. So I think it would change the way we play pretty significantly. We got a decent amount of magma rocks here. Down on your luck, homeless theme. "2x crit is too unfair in Pokemon." So it's kind of paradoxical because Pokemon crits are like really annoying and you can't plan for them. But it's not fair that you can suddenly spike your damage with no way to plan for it. But at the same time, Pokemon has some of the most pathetic crits of any JRPG. Right? Because the crit rate is too low, and crits don't do enough. But they also do too much. Like, there has never once in the history of Pokemon been a real viable strategy centered around critical hits. And we just got a message from a guy with an Electrode PFP, which is perfect, because I was going to say, in Gen 1, Electrode could actually Swordmaster crit you, and that was sort of a strategy. And that's like the best crits have ever been. It's like shocking how useless Pokemon crits are. A trace of a Pokemon, what is this? Rhythmic living room. We could get Noibat. It requires a TV and 2 speakers and 4 music mats. We can actually craft music mats. We cannot craft the television. That's our limiter here. We did get another 50 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction from Swansea Ian. And if this is the first stream they're seeing, then we know that they haven't seen this yet. First, we pokey. Then, we mon.
Yeah, boy.
We Pokemon. First we pokey, then we mon. And they say, FE8 Seth-centric speedrun would be hilarious as well. To me, your FE7 speedrun is your most hilarious stream of all time because it was so unlike your playstyle. Oh, don't worry, we'll do an FE8 speedrun with Seth at some point. For sure. And then the thumbnail will just be the exact same as the one we did for FE7, but obviously it'll be Seth instead, and I guess he's going to be running over Leon. We'll do that for sure. But maybe we would do the no luck run in FE8 as well, because we've never Iron... We only played FE8 once, and we didn't Iron Man it. We could maybe do an FE8 Iron Man with no luck. Maybe Shared could do it. He could set all of our luck ratings to 0, and he could maybe make some fun changes as well, if he'd be willing to do it. I think somebody mentioned it, but I think that speed should affect crit in this game. This game meaning Pokemon. Because that's what they did in Gen 1, right? It was probably a bit too intense. Right, you literally had Swordmaster Pokemon with like 30% crit rates. It's probably too much, but... Speed is like an all-or-nothing binary stat, right? You either are faster, or you're not. And if you're not faster, then your speed is completely useless. I feel like it, cooked. And if you're not faster, your speed is completely useless. So your speed should probably modify your crit at least a little bit. But it doesn't have to be as intense as it was in Gen 4. There's only 1 Magma Rock. And I need 4. Back to the mines. I have a business meeting in 5 minutes. GLHF cheese. Thank you for the good luck. I will have fun. This is a fun game. Good luck at your business meeting. I'm gonna dig here. Back to the mines. I think that was actually slower than just splatting. Not a speed run. Speed should affect grits and should also only affect turn order odds. No, I think it should be guaranteed. I don't think it should be odds. I'm fine with it being guaranteed if you're faster. I think grits do need a lot of altering. Because they're like really, really flavorless. Is that Glade? Oh! Glade! Hey now, this looks like a great area to live in. You're the one who set this place up, yeah? Well then, I better show my appreciation. Thank you. I'm grateful we met today. Let this be the start of a beautiful friendship. Glade! Plug it in, plug it in. Glade, the blade Pokemon. Because it can sense what its foe is thinking, its attacks burst out fast. First fast and fierce. Sword mastered. Dojo training. Teleport and build. It's tripping in Brawl, except even more likely, and you don't want Brawl tripping. I tripped in real life 2 runs ago. I think you can kind of see it. Oh no, I've already healed. It's more on my knee, but I just completely fell over. And now I don't want to go to the mines, because the nice music is playing. Alright, we're gonna make some renovations to this one house. Alright, we researched the pillage upgrade from the Great Hall. I only need 4 magma rocks, okay? I know exactly where to get them. The music made me do this, okay? Nobody will ever know. Pillaged. Good as new. Magma rocks obtained. Perfect. Okay, let's get that project started over in Palatown. I mean, we have so many Pokemon here, we could just bring them over, right? We just met Glade. Nice to meet you, Glade. I got a project for you. Swallet, you're useless, so you're coming with us. Chabok! And it has this Mount Moon part in it? I really like it. We can get 2 more here. Crits can scale off of enemy defense buffs. It's supposed to be anti-stall. Oh yeah, I got a Honchkrow, by the way. He thinks he's the boss, but he's gonna learn what a grunt's life is like. All right, let's import some more labor. Auroras, right? Let's grab all the stone while we're here. All right, good enough. We're going to pallet. Dota 2 fixes this by implementing pseudo-randomness. I like how Dota 2 does it. So here's how pseudo-randomness works. Let's say you have a 30% crit rate. On your first hit, your crit rate is like 10%. If you don't crit, then your next hit, your crit rate is 20. If you don't crit, your next hit's crit rate is 30. Then 40, then 50, then 60, until you get your crit, and then it resets the initial value of that. That's how pseudo-randomness works, so you won't get the thing where you attack like 10 times in a row and don't get a crit.
Leafia! If you want Nymphia, get out of the way. Leafia! Hi, it's great to meet you. This seems like a pretty comfy place to live. So what is it you do around here? I'm a YouTuber. Huh? You're building different habitats around to suit all different kinds of Pokemon? That's so cool! If everyone gets a home that's just perfect for them, you think they might stop squabbling over territory? It's pretty hopeful thinking from Leafeon here, but I think we're sort of destined to squabble and find differences to squabble over.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
But it would be nice if we didn't have to. That would be even cooler, yeah.
The forest fights back. Evolve 2.
Leafia! Leafia? Leafia, the verdant Pokemon. When you see Leafeon asleep in a patch of sunshine, you'll know it's using photosynthesis to produce clean air. Leafy green sandwich. Thanks, Leafia. Did we get Braki? Oh, Braki might be nighttime only. Yeah, so we actually won't get Braki. We can get Braki in the final hour. That sounds really dramatic. In the final hour, Braki will appear to save you. Because 7 to 8 p.m. is nighttime start, so we can come back here at the very end of the stream, and then we can get Braki. Final hour of the third day, Majora's Mask when? It'll take a long time. We gotta put everyone on the construction project. We're gonna have to do this again, because we need 15 workers. We can only bring 5 with us at a time. We can actually get Glaceon as well. We just have to put down lifts. There's no way to farm carrots, which is kind of ironic, because they are a crop. You just have to find them in the wild. 2 jars of honey. I gotta be careful here, because if Pokemon cannot follow me, then I'll get in trouble. 575 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. In the final hour, the Jerk Fund will always be there to sate your hunger. Jerked! Thank you. I am cheese. Jerked. Thank you for keeping the Jerk Fund well stocked. Did you finish Dragon Quest? Alright, come on guys, get down here. Okay, good enough. Yeah, we have to do 2 more trips. But we can warp back. So we only have to make the trip over here, not the trip back. Let's actually move Leafia into the Bulbasaur house, because then Leafia's happiness will increase faster. Rise and shine. I did it! I finished it today. Post-game will be next week. Ooh. How's it been going? Do you have any, have you recruited any regular viewers? I know streaming can be very lonely at the start. It was something that the cameraman really struggled with. Because there's no real... Alright, we got a booby here. Eevee's man in the register. Showers can come with us as well. We have 3? We need 2 more. Nymphia, we're getting you to work. And... Kabi going as well. Doesn't really matter that all these are going to be locked up, because we're, it's only going to last an hour anyway. I have some regular viewers now, even then I'm just having fun playing the game. How'd you find them? Is there any overlap with the seller? I'll link the description. Or did they stumble across you? I definitely have to take the lift. There's no way Cubbygon can fly. These lifts are... Their safety rating is incredible. On a lift date with Vika. Vika has great genes. She discovered denim somehow. More carrots. Pokemon social groups tapering off at 6 members would be an interesting reason for the 6 Pokemon cap for trainers. Social groups tapering at 6. Is it because we can have 5 Pokemon following us? I think that's just coincidence, right? Can't wait for 1-star Vika. We're probably gonna give them different ratings for each part, right? Because some units, their performance changes drastically based on what part they're in, so... I guess part 1 Vika, I'd give like 2 stars. She's not that bad, right? I mean, she is a flyer, but she does have to deal with the transformation gauge. She's not like that amazing. But she's not one of the part 1 scrublets, right? She's not that bad. I mean, part 4, obviously 1 star, but... You can't really argue otherwise, right? She's really, really bad. Oh yeah, let's put those rocks here. Yes, incredible acrobatic maneuvers from Vika. There she is. And now we need 4 more. Let's warp back as well. We need 4 more this time. We still need to build more stuff for Booster, so if we don't tie up our construction Pokemon... Like, Dogas is not construction, right? Dogas and Matadogas are not. So they can just come with us. And, okay, this one is finished, apparently. I gotta scroll down to Legend ZA to find this one. Found it. What?
It is finished. I'm so tired.
It is finished. There you are, Ditto. The city den's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. The city den is complete. Superb. I didn't mean to go inside. That graphic has become my catchphrase lately. It is finished, or I'm so tired. Or both. I don't think I have any from the seller yet, maybe they lurk, but I have some friends from other servers that have become my regular viewers. That's great! I think people don't realize how... I'm so tired. I think they cut that from, like, the remake of the game. I don't know why. Because that's actually, like, the last line that Arthas says as a human, like, before he goes completely crazy. I'm so tired. I thought it was a pretty good final line. It's like, it's kind of haunting. 4 is enough to start building. I love Donut Redeem. I like Donut Redeem as well. It's pretty fun. But I mostly made it because I wanted an excuse to cast Redemption. Good thing we had those donuts. But Redemption is, I mean, Paladins just have the coolest spells.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. Are you mad? Redemption is just a resurrection spell in World of Warcraft, so you cast it out of combat after something terrible happens to bring your friends back. But it's just a good name for a spell. I think there's the priest version. All resurrection spells are functionally identical, they just have different names. But like the priest version of the spell is called Resurrection. And, like, there's nothing wrong with it, right? It tells you exactly what it does. Revives a dead player. Resurrection. That's fine. But Redemption is just a much cooler name for the same effect. I think the Shaman version is called Ancestral Spirit. It's not bad either. They fit the classes. Mass Resurrection, very on the nose. I'm not a fan of Mass Resurrection and Mass Dispel. I think Mass Dispel is kind of lame. They could have come up with a better name than Mass Dispel. Or maybe just like... Abolish Magic? Maybe? Or just like something. If you need a res, you are beyond redemption. Accidents happen, okay? Especially when you attack too early before the tank. Okay, it did actually start. Calculating completion time. Tinkaton is on the job, so it should only take 1 hour. Yeah, wow. Dude, the Tinkaton buff is massive. Alright, let's... Okay, Matadogas is still here. You're relieved of duty. Let's go complete the MEWral. And let's see what we get. I'm guessing we will get Mew, because it's literally a MEWral. And then, I'm guessing we're gonna see the end of the game. Like, we can then just go complete the rocket quests. And then let's... I'm guessing that's where the ending is. And then after the ending, I guess we'll come back here, we'll build the other chamber, and we can, somebody suggested, we can go ahead and build Booster's Tower. Because we need to build more things to get Booster, and we can make Boster's Tower, but I don't know what to put inside it. It's gonna be Mew, Unknown, or both? I'm guessing it's just gonna be Mew. Alright, so we want to go to Withered Wasteland, but I believe we actually need, we're going to need more inventory space. We're going to need at least 7 slots. I already have everything, but I need to be able to carry it all. Booster's Tower will be the one to pierce the heavens. This divine fire shall light the skies? Luxury furniture? We'll see. A lot of torches, probably. And then we can put, like, windmills on the roof or something for the boost. Or a grave plate in memory of Booster. I gotta deposit this music. Having to make a habitat for every form of unknown sure would be a choice. Well, I don't think that's a choice they made. I think I have enough inventory space for this, right? So I never deposited that mysterious slate. I think it's a duplicate. So one of these should stack. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Are we gonna put a gamer PC in Booster's Tower for his boosting service? Clearly. We'll make him a gamer. We have to power stuff anyway. Ordinary sand, sure. Alright, well now I don't know which one was a duplicate, so I'll just bring them with me. Filthy boosted players. They're in communal gear. That's how you know you're in trouble.
I think we lose the music as we're setting the tiles, unfortunately. There's also an area of Vermilion City we haven't explored. Alright, here's our literal mural. If we organize our inventory, it actually puts them in alphabetical order. So this should be A. Yeah, it is. So convenient. I don't even have to check. I know it'll work. There it is. So literate. Don't call me Dark Side Cheese. It's gotta be Mew, right? How could it be anything else? What? But I did it. Where's my Mew? Nothing happened. That's the repeat? Tricked. Which one was it? Oh, this one is not right. It should be like gray, right? There we go, okay. Oh! It's like a portal? Music! Mewgenics? Unique Mew music. Spun! Our hazards are gone.
Aw, dang, what a great nap. Hey, you the one who called me here? You need me for something? Huh, you want to be my friend? Haha. Hell yeah. Need to be buddies. Come chat whenever you have time.
Mew! Mew, the new species Pokemon. It's very intelligent and can use an incredible variety of moves. Many believe that all other Pokemon are descendants of this one. Who has the Mew Holy Blood? I guess Mewtwo does. Mew, I love Kanto. You became friends with Mew. So a little pop-up. Hey, you hear the Pokemon theme in there? There it is. Welcome back, Davis G. I have to imagine most people here by now know Davis G, but if not, I'll remind you. So he's also a Fire Emblem creator, much more serious and skilled than I am, does a lot of Iron Man challenges, and if you're a fan of my, I guess I could call it like editing style, that's being pretty generous, but the way we do edits with what happens, Davis G's videos are also quite similar, more condensed. The quality is more condensed, whereas on our channel it's more like spread apart. Definitely check them out, I think you'll like it. There's a 9K subscriber special coming quite soon. I think you guys will enjoy it. I've got a shill for it. It's gonna be great. Why am I so invested in it? Oh. I need a fridge and I need a washing machine. Do I have them already? It'll actually show. I think they're in Misk? Yes. I don't have a fridge, so I'll make one. And I don't have a washing machine, so I'll make one. They will be graced by it very soon with, I'm guessing it's meant to be innocent, but it looks kind of ominous. The smiley face. Oh, they'll be graced by it very soon. Next one has got to just be bring like 50 Pokemetal ingots or something. Game Boy System. A very sturdy looking game console. I hear it can even survive bomb blasts.
It's old, but it still seems to start up.
Way to go! You've made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission.
The Volcanoe badge. I wonder what power this will give us.
That badge will let you... I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food. Or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get 'em.
Might be rare Pokemetal, because literally nothing we've done so far has needed rare Pokemetal. Your cherished photo.
Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery, your closest friends. You can be in the photo if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission.
Huh. We know what picture it'll be. Is it really just any photo? Or, well, let's talk to Professor Tangrove. I feel like it's gonna tie into the credits somehow, so I maybe don't want to mess around with this one. We could do the Salacious Spinnerack, but if it can be just any photo. A Leaf Den kit. Wow, what is going on here? They love the plushies. Oh, yo, Ditto, hey! Let me ever tell you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. Is there anything we can do with, like, a photo, like, with our trainer, right? Remember the initial photo that we had with our trainer? But I haven't seen it since. We got a Ditto doll. I've nearly completed the Pokédex in this game. I just need annoying relic grinding Pokemon. I even found the mystical desk lights. I know you were looking for that one. I got one armor fragment, so I can actually get one of the Mega Man Pokemon, but I need one more. And I don't think I can 3D print the relic fragments. I mean, Tangrowth is our friend, right? We can take a photo with Professor Tangrowth. There's actually an area of Vermilion City I never explored. I think it would be where Diglett Cave was. Let's actually do that. Could always take a photo with Charizard, my new best friend. Friendship ended with Trainer. Now Charizard is my new best friend. I still have not gotten an armor shard for the Mega Man Pokemon. I just got it last, 2 nights ago, off stream. And I've gotten a lot of relics, so it must be really rare. But you only need 2. And I have 1. Spinnerack some. Oh, we got someone. Pawmot? Whatever the highest level one is, I really can't tell. They look so similar. Who are you? Hey, nice to meet you. It's super peaceful around here, isn't it? Pawmot. I saw a bunch of other places that were kind of sketchy, but this place looks nice and safe. Like, nobody's gonna get hurt here. Feeling safe has made me feeling kind of sleepy. Guess I'll take it easy for a bit in my new home. Pick with Charizard and Professor Tangrowth. My new best friends. Pawmot's fluffy fur acts as a battery can store the same amount of electricity as an electric car. Generate and crush.
While we're here, I think our game corner, like our arcade machine, I think, is here in Bleak Beach. Wall monitor, that is not a TV. We need a TV for some stuff as well. So we can take a photo of our TV so we can print a TV. We need the game corner arcade cabinet. I think it's here in Bleak Beach. It is. This is it. We can set up the game corner for Porygon Z. We'll set it up in Pallet Town, I guess. Here's the TV, so I can take a photo of the TV. And that's good enough. I need to take a photo of the game cabinet so that I can print it. So I'll just set it down for now. Now I understand why the CDs are the worst. I'm thinking they take up relic slots and so much inventory space. I don't really understand why you can get duplicates. I think because... you can put them in, like, stereo machines, right? In Pokemon's houses. So that's why they let you have duplicates, but I really think that they should just be, like, UI items. It should just be you find the CD, and then you've unlocked that track. I'm fine with them being relics that you dig for and stuff. I just don't think they should be physical items. It gets really out of control. So the area I wanted to explore was... I think I could get there this way. Oh, I hear glowing water here. I think there's a passage through here. Oh, could be a recipe, right? A book. Just a book. I've gotten 3 Contest Spectacular CDs. I have a lot of duplicate CDs. Oh, I see a relic. I see a relic. Small lost relic. And the small lost relics are pretty annoying. I still haven't figured out what the held items you get from small relics are for. I think you just frame them. I don't think they're for anything. I think they're just decorations. I do wonder how many CDs are in the game. I hear there's a whole CD project. They're a certain color. This is what I wanted to explore. This cave over here. I don't think we've ever been in here. We're being gatekept by these vines. There's a dock. There's got to be around 50 CDs. They're numbered. I think I didn't have surf last time I was here, but now I do. Oh, it's shallow. Oh! CD Projekt Green. Is this Diglett Cave and maybe now it's flooded? What is this? A Slowpoke rug. Cute. What's up this ladder? I have wooden ladders in my inventory here. CD Projekt Green? Yeah, that's it. From, Hungary, right? Does that work? I think this just... Where does this put us out? On, like, a plateau, I think. There's nothing here.
Yeah. Okay. And then we can go deeper into the cave. There's got to be some sort of, like, journal log here. This has to be... Maybe this is where Diglet Cave used to be. There is a log. This feels like it would be a transformation thing. Oh, Professor's Diary number 3. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities, and the calamities striking each region as a result, show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. With a few exceptions. Interesting. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. The lore. I wonder what the professor was doing in this cave. Surf through here as well. This copper ore we don't really need. Maybe this is just an alternate entrance to the cave? Yes. We built this walkway earlier. Okay. Does the story take place in the same timeline as Resident Evil? It's possible. Large lost relic. Tundra fossil head. Not really useful. We can go to Pallet Town and we can take our precious photo. And then our precious photo we can use, I guess, to finish the game, right? Quests in this area, I think I've done them all. Try talking to Pikachu. Battle bingo must be big in Resident Evil. We can set up our bingo game corner as well. Is you a big fan of roguelikes? Bait used to be believable. I'm sick of the rogues. Pikachu is in this house. And if he's not in this house, I can put him here. What do you want? Hi, Ditto. Do you want to do a quiz? Sure. Who do you think is taller, me or Piplup? I think Piplup is very slightly taller. Depends if you count the wings. There we go. Very perceptive. What do we get? Thanks. Nothing. Nothing. Hola. So Pikachu still lives here. We can just summon him here. How is this game? Have you been enjoying it? Haven't been following this playthrough due to a lack of time, but this looks pretty decent. Well, I can kill 2 flying types with 1 stone edge here.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. please continue to live your best Pokey life.
To answer your question, I hope so. That's why I recorded it. Oh, we found him. Pardon me, Cheese, I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment? What do you need? It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. But the more time I spend here, the more my memory has returned in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. I see. You see, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share even more electricity with them, and, well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I would be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Okie dokie. Truly, thank you ever so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for Pichu first? Oh, we already have Pichu. And we have Raichu as well. Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burden of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. I'd be so in your debt. So we should get Pichu, and we should get Raichu. I know where they both are. So Pichu is in Withered Wasteland, and Raichu is in Sparkling Skyland. They put audios in this game, audios from that hit hack Effie Storage. Yeah, great on mountaintops. The loading in this game does take a while. I would say that the loading takes so long that it does discourage me from moving areas. I wouldn't be too upset about it, except you have to do it kind of often, and this is the Switch 2, right? So you'd expect it to be faster. Unless the Switch 2 is just kind of bad. That might be the case. I have fossil storage, so I can get rid of some of those fossils we picked up. Slowpoke Rug. Inventory is full. Alright, this mysterious slate is pretty useless. I think we can trade it for something, maybe? It might count as like a relic. Oh, we got... Is that the yellow shallows? It's pink! Who cares about pink shallows? Scientists were experimenting to generate a yellow shallows. Water. I need water! I'm all dried out. I came all this way, but now I don't think I can go any further. What? Was that a water gun? Did you do that? Refresh. Refreshed! Thank you so much. You saved me! I promise I'll make it up to you. Let's be friends. Shellos! Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Subjecting this Pokemon to a strong force causes it to secrete a strange purple fluid. Though harmless, the fluid is awfully sticky. Stuck. Road sign. I think that's the last Pokemon from a road sign, so let's just relocate Shellos over to some water. Pichu, get the hell up, you bum. We're on a field trip. I'm just gonna put Shellos in some grass. They might have trouble following me, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Eh, they'll catch up eventually. It's fine. What do you want, Ducky? Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. I got you something to say thanks, and I'm looking forward to all our future talks, too. Blasted. Cute flower seeds. Perfect for clogging your inventory. Okay, Shellos is actually kind of fast. Am I in range of the hydrated tall grass? Yes, that's your new home. Have fun. Oh, look at all these vines. Okay. Sparkling Skylands and... anything I need to store while I'm here. Like all these materials. These flower seeds, I guess. I gotta get rid of them. The windmill kits we are gonna need, so we're gonna build some windmills over in Pallet Town. Flower seeds? Okay, hopefully the flower seeds stack here. Okay, yeah, they do. I think I have some windmill kits in here somewhere. Oh. Oh. Windmill kits? No windmill kits. They're somewhere. Okay, well, we have a lot of room to deposit blocks in here, so we can do that. The beach sand, I guess we could actually use to make something, so maybe we'll leave those. I don't need this smelting furnace. Because I think I would make everything a metallic smelting furnace. Because they're just better, right? Okay. So let's go to Sparkling Skylands and let's get Raichu and bring them back to Pikachu. I don't know if they actually need to live in Vermilion City, but I actually have an empty house where I can put them, so it's no problem. Doesn't Arcanine eat its young? What? I don't think Arcanine does. Anyone ever realized Chansey's Blissey's healing move soft-boiled implies it's cannibalizing its young? If it's, like, not a fertilized egg, then it's not really cannibalism, right? Like, most of the eggs in most or, like, all of the eggs in supermarkets are unfertilized, right? We might have gotten Kadabra here while we were away. Hopefully we got Basharmo. Because we set up the environment for Basharmo. That's a lot of money. Basharmo? No Basharmo. Where's my Basharmo, bro? Oh, did these get processed while we were away? Oh, interesting. So we left the stuff here and Pokemon processed them, even though I never told anyone to. I'm gonna add like 50 here. Just so that now the iron ore stacks in my inventory. Definitely need these ingots. Which area has you guys' favorite music? I really can't decide. I think I like all of them. They all have different vibes. Hey, we got Yungena. Sorry, I'm meditating right now. Think you could give me some space? Oh, actually. I'm pretty new to this area and still getting my bearings, so it'd mean a lot if we could be friends. Thanks. Not the most eloquent. This one's my fave with the Bow Wow Wows. It has, like, ethereal-sounding instruments. Kadabra, the PSI Pokemon, possesses strong mental capabilities, but its psychic powers are halved when it's not holding a silver spoon. A-rank spoons. Teleport. Oh, Pichu's following me, right? Okay. I gotta make sure that I don't do anything too crazy, because then I'm gonna lose Pichu. Remember in the first stream when we said the music was too repetitive? Well, it was too repetitive. But then they changed up the music, so it is no longer too repetitive. But that probably has to do with the fact that we got Dark Side cheese with the humidity quest. But I know I'm not the only person who got tricked by the humidity quest. So I actually don't feel too bad about it. And that looks pretty relaxing. Good thing we've got these this 5-alarm setup, so we know they won't oversleep. Raichu is over here by this forested register. We technically haven't gotten the quest to meet Raichu, but like, come on, that's next, right? Alright, there we go. Is that event a canon anymore? Did that go the way of the Indian elephants? Ah, the mention about transformed Kadabra. Littered Stones by Blissey. This is Gamer God Metagross's home. I sort of think that... I mean, this is very, very much an opinion, but... I think it's too easy to raise the environmental level. We get it sort of accidentally. I sort of would like to actually have to work harder. Metagross can afford RAM in this economy. He generates his own RAM. That's why he's a pseudo-legendary. Is there another island in the top right? It sort of feels like there would be, right? The humidity quest has claimed many. I'm telling you, I don't want to move because the music just changed. It's so nice. I gotta listen to... I can't leave. Let's like set up a different environment. They got me. I've been hooked. Is this a TV? It is a TV. So we have a TV here. Water Wheel Furnace Cottage. Inventory management feels wonky. Oh, it absolutely is. It's a nightmare. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. But people will say that it's because I'm a hoarder. Like, yeah, I guess so, but this game definitely encourages you to. I don't think I'm dark side cheesing it. Habitat decks for here. So Basharmo is on the way. Just elevated pink tall grass. We're missing Corvisquire, or Corviknight. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. We're missing something, but we're not sure what. Really? Regular fluffy flower bed? Right, could get a QB. Spotless washing station. We have one set up, but Mr. Mime lives there, so we can evict Mr. Mime. So I guess that's the only thing we're gonna do. We're just gonna evict Mr. Mime. Saffron City. Mr. Mime's gonna be moving in there, maybe. I wouldn't say inventory is completely unmanageable, but it definitely could be better. The biggest complaint I have is there should be linked storage. Linked storage, at least within an area, it should be linked. Alright, Mr. Mime's home. Mr. Mime, I'm serving you an eviction notice. Someone else needs to move in here, but I'm not sure who yet. We're raising the rent. How many different regions are in this game? Minus Dream Islands? Every generation is represented.
Mr. Mime on the roof? He is. Up. If you build a house, all the storage in that house is linked. That's so useless. That's so useless, because it's not all displayed, right? Mr. Mime, please. Like, it's not all displayed in one menu, right? It's just that you can craft with it all, but I don't care about that. There's also a loading screen to go into your house. I don't want to load in and out every time I want to manage my inventory. The official Kadabra thing wasn't a leak, though. It was a story in an old official Japanese Pokemon book. Oh. You're moving in here, Mr. Mime. It's pink just like you. You'll love it. And then we have some fluffy flower beds that are not occupied, where we could possibly get a rook on. We need hydrated flower beds, though. This is a hydrated flower bed where somebody lives. I think I have Skyland flower seeds in my inventory, don't I? Or did I deposit them? It's a nightmare. Nightmare. I must have deposited them. I can just go scavenge Skyland flowers to make more hydrated flower beds. Oh! Precious photo? It's on the roof. If you build a big house that has all your crafting tables, that does seem useful. I guess so, but crafting is not really a challenge. It's just, do I have it in my inventory or not? I can see your future. Someone's having trouble following me? Okay. I need to get them to re-follow me. Okay, we're still fine. I think we're okay. The music is not at the best point, so we can leave. We'll go to Bleak Beach. Unfortunately, there's going to be a loading screen in and out of our house here. It's just a little bit annoying. Maybe I should have made my house like a free build so that I don't have to do this extra loading here. It's not that bad. It's a little bit annoying. You can also plant flowers and get a grass type? Yes, but I don't have the seeds with me. The seeds are somewhere else. But I know I have a lot of Skyland flower seeds. They're just not in my inventory. And I don't know what storage box they're in. They might be in the wasteland, like, central storage. Veggie's harvested. Man, there's a lot of Pokemon in this game. There's got to be at least 300. Alright, Pikachu, I brought your family. They're safe and sound. Pika! I can't help but feel a little more chipper whenever I see you. Oh, wait, it automatically competed. Oh, that's Pikachu. That's Pichu.
Pikachu? What's this?
Why, what a marvelous shock that was.
I'm just so happy to see you.
I was shocked. You always used to struggle to generate electricity in the past. You've truly grown, my dear Pichu, since your tenure in Smash. I'm so very proud of you.
Thanks, Pichu. While you were gone, I practiced really hard. So now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thank you so much for everything, and I hope maybe now I can help you out more.
I was given some unsolicited advice in the Discord, link in the description, on how to increase the female viewership, and one of the tips was to stop doing the baby voice. Ooh. I think that's pretty low on the list of things that we do that are kind of off-putting. My dear little Pichu, thank you. What could you need next?
Thank you ever so much for reuniting me with Pichu Cheese. Next, could I ask you to bring Toxel to... Well, we didn't do that right. Lazy photo album scrolling. Perfect for zoomers. The baby voice is one of the funnier ones. I don't think we use it that often. So what do we need here? Tablet and party paper cups. We can either buy these or we can make them. I know we can make the tablet. Toxel was such a kind, sweet child. Always fretting over me, worrying I was pushing myself too hard. They used to be a bit of a loner, and I worry they're off crying on their own somewhere. I'm counting on you to reunite me with Toxel, Cheese. Literally, we're making an iPad kid. I don't know if I can make party cups. I know I can make the tablet, so I'm gonna make the tablet. I might have to go buy the cups. We're literally making an iPad kid here. Cheese's future is not women. I'm trying, man. I went to an event yesterday, but it didn't really go too well. I wouldn't say it was a disaster or anything, but it's just really hard to socialize. The space was really, really cramped. It was actually the place we signed up for during the LoveQuest stream. The meetup thing. And it was supposed to be themed by your interests. But that really didn't happen. It was really, really cramped, and I didn't really get a chance to talk to people. I haven't met any other YouTubers here in Japan. That's who I'm really looking for, because they kind of get it, right? What it feels like to engage in this really bizarre form of socialization that we're all doing right now, right? Where we're not... I mean, like, we're kind of talking to each other, but also not really, right? Hey, I can buy a TV. This is such a strange style of speaking, because it's not to one person. It's to everyone at once. It's kind of like an ongoing seminar or lecture. I know that sounds really, really fun, right? I hope you guys are having a blast. Paper cups? I think we probably could have gotten these from Silph Co as well. But I definitely feel like, I connected pretty well with that VTuber I went on some dates with. Because she knew what it was like to do this really weird style of talk. But she's much nicer to her fans than I am to you guys. Lazy photo album scrolling. Kick back with a drink in your hand and use the tablet to reminisce over some photos. I think you can display a photo here. Alright, let's lure in this child. Lured by Spinnerack? What was Toxel looking up? It shouldn't take too long to get Toxel, because this is like a story request, so it should be fine. But in the meantime, let's see if we can set up any other habitats here. Should be here for a little while. Beach set. I've already set this up, but nobody came by. Deck. That one's been there for a long time, but also nobody came by. All of these I've actually already set up. I have most of the Pokemon from this area. Large luggage carrier. Those JP content creators are out there somewhere, but out there. I mean, I think part of the thing on this meetup.com thing is you can make your own meetups. So, like, maybe I'll make my own YouTuber meetup, right? But, like, what would we even do? We would just, like, meet in a space and talk about our YouTube channels, I guess? Like, would that work? Maybe? Would I get anyone to show up? That actually might be fun. But I feel like that'd be kind of sleazy, right? Maybe sleazy is not the right word, but... I mean, like, I want to meet other YouTubers, but... I also just want to meet a girl. We're looking for a boyfriend-free girl. It feels like kind of weird to, like, set up an event to try and lure in people. And, like, I'm gonna be the organizer, right? So, I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like I should go to one by someone else. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming to my YouTuber event. Would you mind sharing your channel name with me? I'd like to give it a watch sometime.
It's like, okay. I mean, I wouldn't say it like that. Nobody came to this beach setup. I wonder how many Pokemon are... To be frank, that sounds real creepy. Well, I'm not gonna phrase it that way. And I've disagreed with other things you've said, so I think that just means I disagree with everything you say. Supports aren't built in a day unless it's FE6. A literal day spent mashing end turn, right? We're waiting for the iPad kid to show up. The initiative and authenticity is something noticed. You think people could like it? Maybe. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be, hey, any Uggo dudes? Not interested, okay? Hot chicks only at this meetup. No, like, any YouTuber would be welcome to come by. I guess I would just hope that somebody that I'm interested in also appears. It's not like I'm gonna cancel it if there aren't cute girls. Like, that would be creepy. I feel like if people are going to a YouTube meetup, it's more for networking than real socializing. That's also something I don't really want, right? Because everybody's like kind of desperate, right? And they're all trying to shill their own YouTube channels, but it's literally a YouTube channel shill event, if I were to set it up. So everybody is kind of on board with it, so maybe that's okay. Like, I could just rent a space in Tokyo, and we could all make, like, a fake salaryman video. That Raichu is a girl? Is it based on the tail design? We're waiting for this iPad kid. I mean, we can always come back to this iPad kid later. I think we've done everything else in this area. I don't want to dismiss Raichu, though, because then we're going to have to go get Raichu later. Unless Raichu's not even part of the quest. We know that nobody cares about Raichu, so I guess not. I would come to that event if you hosted it. I know that this is to Not Official Pokemon Company. So Not Official Pokemon Company has donated before, and their donations were in yen. So they're in Tokyo. They might actually go to this. I mean, I think if we make the event, like, not creepy, people will show up, right? The thing is that these events are all kind of self-selecting. Right? Because the people who go to these events are the people who are lonely. Why are they lonely? Is it because of some personal failing on their own, or because they haven't had opportunities to socialize? It could be both, right? Like, these events are going to have weirdos. All of them. I'm sure that'd be cool. I'd go if in Japan. We can put you on a video call. And this laptop is all, yo. She's here with us in spirit. Something like rediscovering yourself as an online personality. There's no way I would call it that. That sounds like a meditation session. Or like a hustle guru thing. I mean, I met a Japanese YouTuber here. She has way more subs than me. Like double. And she actually makes like YouTube content about Japan. I could maybe ask her if she would want to sponsor or like set up the event with me. So we'd have at least 2. Or maybe I could just ask her how she finds other YouTubers, if she finds other YouTubers. I wouldn't say I'm friends with her or anything, but I talked with her as part of a potential YouTube project that was going to be starting up. And this eventually became the Anime Mind Probe channel that I'm working on. That does interviews with major anime creators in Japan. Like, actually major anime creators. Like,
You've heard of them. Like the people who made Frieren. Or the former director of Attack on Titan. Like, serious anime interviews that you can't find elsewhere. There's so many creators in Japan, I'm sure you can do it and ask. Yeah, and it's not like I'm in, like, a village. I'm in Tokyo. I'm literally in Kanto. Maybe we could call it Kanto Creators or something. If I could fly out, I would. I might be revealed as a fake fan. Is Davis G Canadian or American? I feel like I should know this. Doxed. You know when at conventions, YouTubers just be walking around and accidentally keep bumping into them? You went to a YouTuber event in a con once and everyone asked how to make it big? It seems like that'd get annoying real fast, right? This could work. I miss the old times where you could just make friends by just talking to someone with no particular setup. American. Oh, okay, so I'm also an American. Same region? I'm from New York, so I guess Northeast is where I would be. Are you Midwest? I don't think this iPad kid is gonna show up. We have to go to Pallet Town anyway to get our precious photo. Oh, East Coast as well, okay. If I ever visit my family in the States, maybe we'll be in the same proximity. That sounds so American, what does? Okay, let's go to Pallet Town. We're probably gonna dismiss Raichu, and then... Or we could make Raichu build the Thunder Shrine, because we have to build the Thunder Shrine as well. Just going up to random people and striking up convos? Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. It freaks me out. That never happens in Japan. When I was doing my taxes this week, I know, it's like so exciting. When I was doing my taxes this week, I was in line for the final stage of the taxes, and then this Japanese dude sitting next to me just like started talking to me. Like I didn't know what to do, because that never happens. I think he was talking about like how he had to do taxes on behalf of, he was like an older guy, much older guy, like 50s or 60s. And he was talking about how it's like, oh, so annoying to have to do like his taxes on behalf of his family members for their little businesses. I'm like, wow. Like, I really don't know what to say to this, because nobody talks to me here. Like, what am I supposed to say back? Like, yeah, that does sound rough. And, like, I don't really know what to tell him. I was telling him, like, oh, man, it's really annoying having a foreign name because it makes it much harder for the tax people to search your info. Because the tax people were trying to look up stuff based on my name, and they couldn't. Because the order of my name is completely wrong here. So my name is Omar Ashraf Gouda. That's the order. And the order on Japanese documents is Gouda Omar Ashraf. So my last name is first, my first name is middle, and my middle name is last. Like, it could not be more wrong. It's really annoying. But I'm lucky in that my name is really short. So it fits in all of these Japanese forums. So even though I don't have a true kanji name, I can at least enter the letters that allow me to complete forms. But it's really bad. If your name is like Woznetsky or something, it's over. You will never be able to fill out a form in Japanese. It's impossible. Just give up. The only Japanese coworker I was able to talk about this with, she's Japanese, but her dad really liked cars. So her dad named her Eran,
apparently, like, there's like a car called the Elon or something. It's like a British car or something. So she has a katakana name. She doesn't have a kanji name. And then I was talking to her like, man, isn't that really annoying on forums? She's like, yeah, it is. But no normal Japanese people have that issue. I think I might set up this, this YouTuber meetup. I think it could work. It must be the Lotus Elon, yeah. Wasn't there a Japanese princess who had immense trouble getting into the system because she had no last name? That sounds like a manga title, right? I'm a Japanese princess, but no one will believe me because I have no last name. This finishes in 2 minutes. Sounds like a fun event. You could try making it a regular thing. I think I will. I mean, this isn't... The ulterior motive is to try and find a boyfriend-free girl. But ulterior doesn't have to mean sinister, right? It's not sinister. I don't have any other way to meet these YouTubers. I'm going to these artist meetups, and they are fun. I'm definitely more on the same wavelength with these other, like, generally... I don't want to say creatively inclined people, but I guess that's the thing. But they're all, like, photographers. I'm not a photographer. And they all, like, draw things? I don't draw things. Olio draws things, though. You should check out Olio's channel. You can click on Olio's name in the chat, and it'll take you right to her channel. I am not a Sinistee, no. Jeez, there you are, bud. The Altar of Flame's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. And some of the most peak thumbnails on this channel as well. Yes. Olio makes all of the best thumbnails, along with Lab Agent Ash, all of the other artists. Most of the ones I make are like, well, I guess this works, and we'll put it out there. So this'll get us, Moltos! Wow, nice altar. It actually kind of fits on the beach. Potential thumbnail done? Oh, I can't wait to see it. I haven't seen it yet. Wow, they really spent a lot of time panning on this. The Altar of Flame is complete. You sense a strong presence coming from within. We can hire Firelord from here. We're gonna make Tinkaton follow us, because Tinkaton is gonna need to build the Thunder Shrine as well. Oh, it's getting hot in here. You can only report and block comments on PC. Moltos! Fire looks pretty good. The wings are a bit stiff. The Altar of Flame. We can get some magma here. And just who are you? Can't a Pokemon have a nice time relaxing in a volcano without... Are they southern as well? What's that now? You made this place? Oh, why didn't you say so? I gotta give you my thanks then. Sorry for the stare down earlier. Nothing personnel. Nothing personnel, kid. Moltres. Moltres, the flame Pokemon. A legendary bird Pokemon. As it flaps its flaming wings, even the night sky will turn red. Specialties is fly. It doesn't have burn? What? Really? It doesn't have burn? This is how we know Cheese isn't a speedrunner. Most YouTubers would use the boyfriend-free skip when looking for a girl. I mean, I haven't been in a relationship in, I think 6 years by this point. I'm starting to think there's something wrong with me. A lot of the legendaries talk oddly casual in this. I didn't understand Kyogre the casual. What in tarnation?
Water falling from the sky. Well, usually I have to cause that. I reckon something funky's going on. It's bizarre. Tinkaton is following us, right? Yes, Tinkaton is following us. I think Raichu still is as well. I never dismissed them. Let's get the thunder started. We have to actually pick up the thunder shrine, which we haven't yet. Maybe you should hit up old Brazil? What does that mean? I told it bye on the bridge? Okay. Oh my god, look at the treasures. The treasures. Texan Kyogre is amazing. I think it's, like, accidental. Probably had a Kansai accent or something. Is my ex from Brazil? I don't think so. She was from Colombia. It's pretty far from Brazil. I guess it's the same continent. Traffic cone recipe. It was funny seeing some VTuber crash out over Kyogre's cowboy dialogue. Did they crash out? Colombia, she would be very mad at you. She would be very mad at you for typing it like that. I typed it that way once. She was not happy. It's COLOMBIA. I was seeing with conflicting accents and see them yell at each other. Are they like a Texan streamer? Would Kyogre have a Kyushu accent? I don't know if there is one. A Ditto doll, that's us. We already have a Ditto doll, so that one's just taking up oh no. Oh no 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 no. Someone's having trouble following me. We gotta go get Tinkaton. But Tinkaton is in this area. So we can always get Tinkaton back from her house. We're gonna have to come out here anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. So where are we here? We need to lay down two more... like, warp panel things, so we can put one here, I guess. That would work, right? I already have them in my inventory. So maybe like this way? Do people from Hoenn usually speak with a cowboy accent? Not to my knowledge. Darn, I really wish jump was 2 tiles. Do you have any of the beasts? No. Can I connect it this way? Maybe the orientation isn't quite right. These are like really offset. Oh, it does work. That's pretty generous. Not that generous. Let's power up cut so I can cut down this tree in one swing. The cut sound effect is actually like really scary. Like, listen to this. As we charge up cut. So horrifying. Where is Hoenn in Japan? Kyushu. That's what it's called. So it's the southwest area. I wonder how long this can be. Surely this will work, right? I think it'll show you, right, if it connects. Yeah, so it does connect. If I can set up close enough. Okay, there is one that works. That one. Okay, yeah. Pretty close. I don't even know if I needed those extra ones. And we only need to set up one more. I don't think it matters if we even use it, right? It just has to be set up, so we can set one up over here, even though it's kind of useless. That's fine. I don't think we've seen the other two at all in terms of the other beasts, right? We have not. Let's put it over here, I guess. Tinkaton being over here means that we can also ask her to make Tinka gears. And I wouldn't say we're short on those, but we could definitely use some more. And this should actually give us Glaceon? I guess the orientation is wrong. Whoops. I thought that would work. Oh, we got the environmental level to increase, didn't we? Not surprised all the evolutions are in the game. If there was one family that I had zero doubt would be in the game, it's the evolutions. Ah, there's the Thunder Altar. What are we gonna need to generate the Thunder Altar? The Thunder Altar. Is there like a lightning item that we can collect? Not really, I don't think. Maybe like the sky blocks, but those are like psychic. Abandoned power plant kit. Abandoned power plants. It's definitely going to need concrete, right? Alright, we're going to put the abandoned power plants on this island if we can find a wide enough area. Oh, there's Tinkaton. Copper. The evolutions are super boring? I wouldn't say they're boring. I actually like the evolutions. I think they do a very good job of showing alternate forms of the same evolution, right? Because they all kind of look like Eevee. Just mutated in, you know, wildly different ways. My favorite's probably Jolteon, design-wise. It really looks like an Eevee that just got struck by lightning and just had to adapt to now being supercharged, like a superhero. Did Flareon ever become usable? I don't think it ever did, unfortunately. Also lost its tail, fried right off. I guess we can put the power plant here, maybe? What fossil is this? Tundra fossil. I already have that finished. I guess all the shrines are on beaches. Because the beaches are the flattest. We can put them all on this level. Alright, how much inventory space do we have? We only have 3. It's not going to be enough to carry all this sand, so we're going to have to drop some stuff. My pallet town is slowly becoming honeycombed with relic hunting. I always fill them in. Fill in the gaps. What do we drop in here? Leaf Den kit. I actually might use that. Lepa seeds. It's so useless. I'll just plant them. Sure.
I gotta deposit all these, like, materials. I don't need all of these. I'm no longer feeling full of beans. Dropped. You've been dropped from the network. 4 iron ingots. That's actually kind of useful, though. Okay, that's probably enough, right? Oh, you got an armor fragment. Congratulations. Yeah, now you can get Mega Man. Alright, let's start rolling. Oh, I see a relic over there. Alright, we should probably set down the kit to see exactly where we have to do it, right? You cannot 3D print armor fragments? Yeah, because it's not like a standalone item, right? So it doesn't work. The effects of food have worn off. Okay, we actually don't need Rock Smash for sand. If that makes sense. Or the power-up. This is gonna take forever to suck this all up. The beach cleanup. We're gonna need some Dawn. I thought Dawn was from Gen 4. My god. Alright, let's try setting this one up here and see how much more space we need. That'll also open an inventory space, which is nice. Oh, that's not that bad. I feel like this one's smaller. Well, let's go ahead and assign Tinkaton, because she's definitely going to be doing this. Oh, we actually... Okay, so what do we need here? I need more copper. But I have ore with me. Sea glass fragments. Bricks. I mean, we can literally find sea glass fragments here, right? We only need 5 more. I don't know if I have them stored anywhere. We need 5 more sea glass fragments. The bricks, we can have fire types make them for us. Mission brown bricks. It's the most fun you can have. Oh, I got seashells, not sea glass. Put the sea glass over there, right? So I really need this sea glass, but we only need 5 more. Note how the game properly calculates you the number of things you pick up as opposed to ZA. It doesn't just give you... Can you explain to those not in the know why you need all that sand? I guess I don't, but I have to clear it. I can't leave it there, otherwise the build won't progress. So that's why. That's why I'm sucking it all up. Oh, wow, okay. It's smaller than I thought. Okay, we are going to have to manually clear that part. Third tier we have to clear ourselves. Oh, we've definitely got enough sea glass after this. So we need brown bricks. It's the most fun you can have. I'm really glad they added rollout. We still don't have the final power, whatever it is. ZA is a minimum viable product? I agree. I don't even know if I would call it viable, it's just minimum. Minimized. No Flareon slander, please. Is it slander if it's true? The first step is acceptance. Surely Flareon fans can admit that it's bad, right? It's pretty bad.
Are you done with the story mode from Pokopia? I think there's one more thing we have to do. We're on the final rocket mission. All we have to do is take a photo. And we already have photos. I think we could clear it right now, but we're gonna take a photo with Charizard, our bestie. Charizard and Professor Tangrowth. Alright, those up there we'll have to clear with our Fists of Fury, like, manually. But I think I can just aim up. Very nice. We're gonna have a lot of sand. We need more bronze bars. I think I have bronze bars in storage in Rocky Ridge. Is sand really that useless? I mean, there's no use for it. That's what Polyrath told us. It's no use. There we go. So once we suck all of this up, we will be all clear. I think we might run out of inventory space, though. Because of all these beach sands, they only stack up to 99. There was a relic spot as well. Oh no, but we gained some inventory space because we didn't have enough resources. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. For raising Booster's Tower? We can't let Booster's Tower be made out of a poor person material. It's gotta be luxurious. What do you need, Tinkaton? Okay, we have enough sea glass. I'm actually gonna drop this last sea glass so I can pick up the rest of the sand. We're gonna have to warp back anyway, and to get some brown bricks. How many brown bricks do we need? Oh, we need a lot of brown bricks. It's the most fun that you can have. It's a lot of sand. What? Didn't I deposited... Oh, I didn't drop the sea glass. Where is it? This is it. So I can drop the sea glass, I guess, over here, and then I can pick it up later. We might need sea glass for other stuff, so we should probably get some more. Emerald sea glass. Sucks. Okay, now this should be all clear. I don't know why it's... Oh, no. There's, this over here. There's this debris. This is the last bit. All clear. Very nice. Okay. So let's warp back to... Pallet? And let's get the Charizard family working on brown bricks. This should work. Hot or creepy Mega Man robot? I like the edgelord with the swords. Where's my squishy clay? Here it is. Oh, this will actually create an inventory space. Make me some bricks. We need to get more bronze bars as well. We can just have that smelted here, instead of having to go to... But we need another burner. I'm trying to talk to Reptincell. There we go. The edgelord with the swords is like 6 Mega Man characters. That's true. There we go. And then Charmander was somewhere? Did he wander off? He's right here. Gotta find shelter fast. I think you're gonna stop right there. You're gonna make me some brown bricks. Charizard burning down your house for not loving Kanto enough. Deserved. Let's make another big storage box, right? We can put it right behind this. Pokemetal is not too limited of a resource for us anymore, so we can just use big storage boxes. It's like fewer menus. And if we connect it to the workbench, we can craft directly from it. Is that an Eevee? Oh, you bet it is. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of... Okay, I don't need this many rocks. I don't need this many vines. I don't need this much fluff. I don't need this much waste paper. I don't need all this twine. I can deposit 1 stack of Pokemetal ingots. Actually, let me get that. I'll take 50. That's probably fine, right? Okay. That's a lot better. Did I make the armor fragment into armor yet? No, I didn't. We can just start some smelting. So where are we gonna put the forge? Put it anywhere. I guess we'll just put it next to Tinkaton's house. I think we have a high efficiency smelter. We do. Makes sense that it'd be next to Stu. Like 10, I guess. I do 20. And I think Booby can do this for us. And that's all we needed. We're also going to need people to actually, you know, build the thing. I'm generally surprised to have been wrong about this game being bad. I'm surprised at people being surprised about this, right? Because it's not made by GameFreak, so why would you assume that it would be bad? Now, what's your quiz? Venusaur's favorite thing. Venusaur's kind of chunky, so I'm guessing they like soft stuff. Got it. For both of our sanity, if we make malicious armor and you make auspicious armor, take pictures of each other's islands to 3D print it. Oh yeah, that would work, right? So just tell me whichever one you make, and I'll make the opposite. 1 Lepiberry. Incredible. Well, we can get this to level 10 today for sure. It might already be a fair ways on the way to level 9. Didn't I set up enough of these? No, I never set up the last one. You're making malicious? Okay, so I'll make the noble one, or whatever it's called. Cracked sandstone. The real surprise would be Wind and Waves being good. That would be surprising. We still haven't used rare Pokemetal for anything. We can make a game. We can make a game corner and maybe get Porygon Z. I wonder if they can spawn here. This is gonna be really expensive. It's not. 5? 5 rare Pokemetal ingots for 1 arcade machine? Are you mad? My God. Well, I guess that's what we use rare Pokemetal for. Okay, let's make a game corner. We can put the game corner... So where are we gonna make Booster's Tower?
Oh, new music. I feel like, because I haven't gotten a dock Pokemon in so long, probably the dock Pokemon, maybe it's exclusive to here. So let's actually just make a dock here. And we'll make the game corner maybe part of Booster's Tower, because no, Booster's a gamer. So I'm gonna need a generator to make this, well, no, I could do it with a mushroom light. That works. A mushroom light and, actually, I already have walkways, right? I'm gonna need a generator for the game corner, so I'll just make a generator. Is Arceus in the game? If they are, we haven't seen him yet. Alright, let's use a bit of sand and make a pier, right? I think Dock literally needed walkway, right? And like ocean water. And then a street light should work, as long as it's powered on, and this one always is. So it should make a dock habitat. Yeah, we got it. I was gonna say earlier, I don't think not. Dating for 6 years is a bad thing. I didn't date for 3 years with my ex-boyfriend and my current girlfriend, and I wasn't really looking during that time. I don't think there's anything wrong with you for the gap. But I have been looking for 6 years. That doesn't make me feel better at all. I know that's not what you meant, but... Alright, where are we gonna put Booster's Tower? Booster's Tower should be like the main thing on this island. What if we just put it right here? We need, like, Booster's Tower and the Patreon Palace. Oh, this is a good spot for Booster's Tower, right? Like, right next to the Pokemon Center. Alright, say goodbye to this tree. R.I.P. to nature. No more Lepa berries. If there's major DLC for this game in the future, would you play it? Potentially. Depends how major. How many mysterious slates are there again? I think 1 for every letter of the alphabet. Plus 1, because it has a punctuation one as well. Have there been any reaction time checks in this game? Not as far as I know. Maybe there are, and my reactions are just so good that I haven't noticed. Okay. There's nothing with being lonely and unloved for insert number of years. There are people who have gone insert number of years here that's bigger that are still alone. Horrifying sounds. Okay, there's a lot of sand. I guess I can deposit all the sand in this chest, and we can turn it into glass later. There is an M. Night Shyamalan movie called Glass, right? I think so. Okay, and let's set up the boundary for Booster's Tower. It's gonna have to be kind of big, but
So what are we gonna make Booster's Tower out of? Neon, maybe? Scrap Cube. Stylish Pokeball. Maybe Neon, right? He lives in style. Ooh, no, the Cyber Floor. How about the Cyber Floor? Pop art. Cyber and Neon. We can like alternate it, right? To boost? Let's do it. What did I need here? He's a gamer, Cyber Floor works, but Neon also works. My main point was looking or not, I don't see anything wrong with it. Sorry if I chemical didn't mean to make you feel bad. No, it didn't make me feel bad. I know you meant well. But I don't necessarily think it's normal to be alone for this long while you're actively looking. Oh, it needs the automatic doors for sure. Because we're going to be powering up the entire thing. What did I need to make this? Oh, emerald sea glass. Damn. Gotta start cold approaching in malls. I need a sign. Want woman. We don't need that much sea glass though. I think rollout is actually faster. Oh. They get wireless power blocks from Porygon. I've never even met Porygon. I'm guessing Porygon is over in the sky area? We never found him. Is it like a story encounter? We'll play Pokemon for woman. That's what Chris did. He set up a signpost for a boyfriend-free girl. That's why we did that, that's why we did that Love Quest stream. That's what it was based on. They can kick you out of malls for that kind of thing. The Jerk-Ops! Never forget the Jerk-Ops arc. How many stories is Booster's Tower gonna be? It's gonna be pretty big, I think. No self-respecting tower has less than 3 stories. Cheese knows the Chris Chan lore. I know a decent amount of it. Not everything, though. It's probably enough to at least get started here. Alright, Neon and Cyber. Yeah. And these are pretty easy to make. We don't need to make the entire thing now. We're just trying to set up the game corner. So we can get a Porygon Z. Alright. How big is Booster's Tower going to be? I think we probably want to clear this back out a bit, right? Oh, I lost my cut ability. You want Porygon's habitat so you can get those wireless power blocks? Sure, but is it like Skyland specific? Oh my god, I need the hamburger steak. I need the hamburger steak. I probably have the components for it, I would guess. It's gotta be like electric stuff. We're clearing the land for Booster's Tower. Alright, how big is this? It probably doesn't have to be that big, right? We just have to make it tall. In fact, the smaller it is, the easier it's gonna be. So So we gotta start with a automatic doors, of course. There, maybe? Okay, Foster's Tower actually might be kind of cramped. Maybe 4? And then the same amount back, right? So like that, to make it square, a square tower. It's a rectangle. That didn't work. That? Is that a square? I need one more back, right? This time for sure. It's 2x tables, any, 1 computer, and 1 science experiment. I do have everything. This is gonna take a really long time to build up. I'm very happy to see the construction of Foster's Tower. 4 blocks on either side of 2 block doors means I need 10 per side. Ah, okay. Ah, you're right, because the door also counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make a giant base and then just build a giant plane at the top. I mean, it doesn't have to be square, right? It can be rectangular. I'm guessing Porygon is... It might be Skyland exclusive. How did you practice for speech competitions back in school? You said you won state for it? I won state all 4 years. I mean, I just practiced by repeating the speeches. I had a coach who told me everything. But just a lot of practice, like memorization. Alright, Foster's Tower project has begun. And we got a little game corner literally in a corner. Eventually it'll be powered, but for now it'll be very, very humble. It's literally a game corner, but I need gaming chairs for sure. I think I built the generator already. Gaming chairs are in furniture. Outdoor arcade, not forever, okay? Only for now. Gaming chairs. We actually also need to power things on. We could also just add a gaming light. We don't really need one, but... for the atmosphere, right? Where's the gaming light? So here, I can make malicious armor and I can make auspicious armor. Is gaming light in furniture? No, it must be in utilities, right? Gamed! He became the Lich King through his inspirational speech. I convinced people that I was really convincing. There it is. Convince them that I was convincing. 63% of men under 30 are single? Really? Is it that high? You can date one of the many women playing this game. Didn't your female viewership go up? It did for the first 2 Pokopia streams, but then it dropped back down to normal. I never really have a utility pole. You also make a convincing bread knight. It's pretty easy to be convincing when you can just steal people's souls by killing them. Pretty useful. So this is how we're gonna do the layering. Boster's Tower. It's gonna be huge. Alright, the gaming lights. The gaming lights. The gaming chairs. Where are my chairs? I got all the mysterious slates and now I'm getting dupes. Maybe you can trade them in for something. Yes, very legitimate gaming operation here. We'll fix the roof someday, guys. Oh my god, it's not enough. We need 2 generators. Too much gaming. Eventually we're gonna have like a wind farm on top of Boster's Tower. Open wiring an arcade with no roof while it's raining. We're doing some underground gambling here. The grind never stops. Couldn't you assign an electric type to the house to power everything? Yeah, you could. Maybe there's the manager of the game corner at Boster's Tower. It's their job to keep everything powered on. Now we're gaming. Players sit side by side here to game against each other. Pokemon might come here to play. Yes, very inviting. It makes sense that Porygon Z would show up at this. Matadogas. I fished the iron ores you asked me for. Yay. Boster's Tower had humble beginnings. We do have Dogas here. We got Dogas last time. I think the brown bricks are done. Thanks for the brown bricks. Our Repton cell was hard at work making us brown bricks as well. And then once we pick up the bronze bars, I think we actually can begin the... We can begin the... Oh, the power plant, right? We needed a generator. I think we needed a water Pokemon as well. Do we have any generators here? Surely we have at least one. We can look it up. Yeah, Vikavolt can do it. You're right. Vikavolt can do it. Blastoise, you're coming with us. We're recruiting all our laborers. Booby, you're coming with us too. I like how all the Kanto starters got houses and nobody else. Well, I guess Tinkaton gets one. Pretending to go to the washroom during work? Just to see what Cheese is doing? What in the world? Well, I'm glad you're so dedicated. I hope your boss never sees this stream, although you should still invite them. We need to set up one more of these conveyor systems. Speaking of Vikavolt, what's your favorite Alolamon? I don't really like any of them. Probably Vikavolt, I guess. I guess Golisopod counts. Too bad they ruined it with the Mega. Where is the construction project? Over on the beach in the back. Oh, Mimikyu. Yeah, I guess Mimikyu is Alola. I like Mimikyu. True fans skip work to watch. I can't condone that behavior. If you skip work and you get fired, then you can't evolve into a Patreon using the link in the description. So I guess I do actually want you to go to work. Wow, Shiinotic. Yeah, I guess Shiinotic is one of the Pokemon that was added in Alola. I always feel like it's from a different generation. Really, I don't feel anything about Shiinotic. I forget that it exists. Ready to work. Alright. Okay, we need a flyer. We need a crusher. Those are mandatory, okay. So a crusher and a flyer. And the rest can be anything. Okay. We can take our precious photo. It can be Professor Tangrowth and Charizard. Maybe even Boster as well. So maybe Boster's Tower will be our major building project. That'll be our true final mission. Hanging out in Boster's Tower. I'm gonna need more sea glass. I think Shiinotic is creepy. Maybe it's Sheenotic. Sheenon the Sheenotic. We need sea glass for more construction materials. For Boster's Tower. We're gonna run out of blocks. A mysterious slate. Now I'm getting dupes as well. Every sea glass fragment gets us 10 more blocks. So we don't need that many. I'm not sure how tall Boster's Tower is going to be. I don't know if it really needs to pierce the heavens, but it needs to be at a high location so that we can generate wind. I'm looking for sea glass here, that's what I'm doing. Do you know Sheenotic's Japanese name? I do not. I barely know its English name. We can't make Articuno build a house for Moltres? Oh, we can. We can also have Charizard do it, though, because Charizard's a flyer. I need the sea glass. We could get sea glass from Vermilion, the Vermilion area as well. That's where it normally occurs. Or we could go to I think a Pikachu Dream Island will have sea glass. I love Kanto, then you're in the right place. I think somebody said, okay, no, I think they were like joking. I think like YouTubers dating their viewers basically always ends in disaster, right? Maybe not always, but if it does end in disaster, you'll hear about it because they're a YouTuber. Seems like a very bad idea. Have you taken a cherished photo of your favorite starter Bulbasaur? I have not. I need more sea glass. There's a whole other sea island, right? Get a bunch of twine here, but that's not what I need. I need the sea glass. PewDiePie did it, but he has a lot of viewers, right? A lot of viewers. YouTubers are not known for their stellar decision-making. But there's a lot of YouTubers, right? You only hear about the ones that go crazy. But that probably is most of them. I think this job makes you crazy. If you started and you're already on the path to being crazy, that's like That's probably when it becomes a disaster. I think the normal-ish people who start it, when they feel themselves start going crazy, they stop. Because they can tell it's a problem. But there's some people who don't know when things are going too far, right? Or they even delve into the madness willingly. And those are the people that end up in drama videos, I think. I'm just trying to find sea glass. Amara is actually a crusher, so... And Amara doesn't live here, so let's actually just get Amara. You have to some degree dehumanize your audience and yourself in order to handle the criticism and the level of attention. Some people are better at handling it. I agree with that. Let's grab Amara. I guess we can also have Moltos build it, because Moltos is a flyer. And that's actually their only trait. Most of the time when a YouTuber dates a viewer, they get the Andoron pass. Oh no. Is that what'll allow us to play Andoron Saga? Good news, guys! I found a boyfriend-free girl. Bad news, we're gonna be playing Andoron Saga. Cancelled. Monkey's paw moment. I feel what makes a break a YouTuber is their reaction to a drama that drags them into it. The more I've seen of YouTuber drama, the more I think that this is the appropriate response.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
Just ignore it and it'll go away. Unless it's like illegal. Wow, you really live like this? You just sit here. Going for a walk with Moltos. Do you think Moltos will actually make it out of here? We might have to warp out so that they can follow us. I need the sea glass. There's no sea glass. That whole Rivals 40K drama ended like 4 careers and jump-started one. Rivals 40K. Oh, was that the one with like the person who wouldn't switch off of Widowmaker? Was that it? Oh, the tournament one, yeah, I heard about that. My favorite streamer is MIA because of the drama? What are you talking about? I'm right here. Would you like to rephrase your message? You can add a one of. That'll work. I was very clear. Ouch. You need to have a thick skin to do this job.
This cheese is being stabbed.
Barbed words can pierce my thickened hide. That's so brutal out there. Oh, okay, no, it wasn't Widowmaker. Oh, Widowmaker is... Oh, right, Widowmaker is Overwatch. Well, who is the Marvels one? Black Widow? They both have Widow in their name, right? Or am I going crazy?
Scarlett Johansson. Okay, no, Widow is in the name. Okay. Oh, daytime. All right, we need more workers for the Thunder Shrine. From what I've heard of YouTubers stating their viewers, it all ends in disaster. It's probably just you hear about them. I think the ones that don't end in disaster, you don't hear about, so it doesn't seem that bad. But it's still probably not a good idea. Alright, the Boster's Tower project has begun. PewDiePie's wife was one of his fans, but I think that's different, right? He was literally the biggest YouTuber. Alright, you guys are gonna get to work on the power plants. Scissor as well, I guess. And I think if we have 5, that's actually everyone that we need, right? Or everyone in this group. I need you to make more brown bricks. We're kind of low on bricks. We're very low on bricks, because we used all of them. I'm sure I have more bricks in some sort of storage somewhere, but I don't know where that is. Anybody ever tell you got a real big hard ditto? The dialogue does get pretty repetitive. It's kind of like Animal Crossing, where there's just personality types. And the personality type dialogue repeats a lot. Some people have a problem with literally anything. That's why you have to ignore the haters. You do have to ignore the haters. So far on this channel, we've only had that one, like, really, like, fake drama about too many graphics. And being generally too mean. Which, wow, if you've ever been anywhere on the real internet, we've got the E-rated kitty gloves on. Like, I don't think we're that mean at all. Like, there's some people that can't tell that the, like, graphics about the viewers being viciously ripped apart by the endless hordes of the undead. They think they're being, like, serious. Like, what? How could you think that? And if you do think that, I don't care about what you think. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't cater to these people who can't detect obvious jokes. It's not possible. The rainbow, the reading rainbow graphic was apparently too mean. Make some bricks. It depends on the type of channel. I guess so, yeah. It's really simple for YouTubers to limit their potential ops just because some people online have a problem with it. Who cares what people online think? Unless you're one of the fans, in which case, thanks for watching. You're just such a good actor, it's so convincing when you act angry. Exactly. The music agrees. Oh, we haven't heard this before. This is new. Haven't been viciously torn apart by ghouls multiple times. That sounds like one of the punishments one of the Greek gods would inflict on someone, right? The music is so happy. Compiling all the graphics together, how much data do they fill in your hard drive? It's at about, like, 250 gigs, I think. But that's because they're all in, like, a very high resolution format. Compressed to WebMDs, they're like, it's like 50 megabytes. Negative Man B. Negative Man A is nowhere to be found. Welcome to the YTC Institute.
The ones I play on stream are all in WebM format, thanks to Shared, our lead lab man. I think Shared will be very proud of Booster's Tower once it's complete. This is cozy game music. I'm very surprised that we haven't heard the Pallet Town theme yet. Negative Man MB with a 10-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. We'll have to meet our own Quillfish, right? The first message they sent, just an icon of Quillfish. Perfect. And 10 others have been infected. Maybe Alio has been immunized. She still has yet to be pinned. Take your time, Auroras. Is she dodging them, or is she unable to be infected even if pinned? And now we need 5 more. But they can be anything. Dodged. I think that dodge tanking in Fire Emblem is... I'm not gonna say it's too inconsistent, but... It's not really based on class. I think that Swordmasters should be more evasive. They need like an evasion skill or like a parry skill. Never ever getting a membership. Have you enabled it? The viewers are very generous. You'll get pinned eventually. If you're a brand channel, you're unable to receive gifts. Yes, that's true. But if you're a brand channel, I also don't even know if you can pin yourself. It might not be possible. Wish I could just gift subs to specific people. That would be nice. I feel like they should make moderators, like, automatically members. That would make sense. So then they could use the emotes. Just warping back to gather more workers. I wonder if Porygon Z can spawn in this area. I'm not sure. You think it's based on who has lower level... Oh! A 20-hit pin missile volley from Smash Hero 75. Did Alio get pinned? Vex the Hedgehog, very edgy. Yanni Agrani. Baby Rog. Freaking Luigi. Not pinned. Not pinned. But still very gracious. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Huge 20-hit pin missile volley from Smash Hero 75. Let's continue to build this tower. The Stone Tower Temple. We're going up to the sky. We're gonna need more materials. So what did we need to get Porygon? We needed a science experiment? And then a table? 2 tables? Something. Thank you for the effort. You'll get hit someday. It's just a matter of time. In the end, none will escape the gracious grasp of convenience. I'm actually just gonna make as many as I can. It's probably still not enough. Oh my, okay, well we don't need that many. The cyber flooring. 2 tables, any computer, powered, and a science experiment. Okay. Oh my goodness. RX Medic. Throwing everything. Unstable Cobalt. Rush Void. AKEK. Michael Brady. Eevee Cal. Wymare. Steinbocked.
greater than 50% chance to get one now. Is that how it works? I don't think they have to be, like, literally watching. Will it work? Microwave Bakar, NASCAR. Luna Pion. Boople Shoots, Sea Salt, delicious. Arrow Box, Red Snake Amiibo. Not pinned. Not pinned. But we did receive medical attention from RX Medic. We do have a healing graphic, right? But what did I call it? I think I called it Urgent Care. Have we been medicated? We have been medicated.
Medic!
I need healing. I need healing.
Urgent Care. Thank you, RX Medic, for the 50-hit pin missile. We're doing gacha pulls for the... More gacha pulls. Gacha pulls for the 5-star Olio. We got Bulba Shore. Did we get it? Another 50 cycles from Serial Cat. Ego Sum Victor. Not pinned. But a noble effort by Bork Laser, thank you. No 5-star Olio. It's really, really rare. I can try pulling for one, but... Oh, okay, if you strafe, you can't fall off. So confirmed not falling off. We love gacha. Thank you, Bork Laser, for the 50-hit pin missile. You built malicious armor, right? So I should build auspicious armor. Olio is she's on a second account baiting us. I feel like when I used the pin, I was able to... When I used the pin, I hit the moderators a decent amount of the time. I think I only have 5 shots left this month. I think I can do it, though. Well, there's another 10 shots from Bork Laser. 5 stars? 5 stars? Five stars? Yam the Healer. Mystical Temptress. Mystical Temptress, very appropriate while doing gacha pulls. These are bonus gems from playing a lot. A lot of freemium currency. Thank you for the additional 10-hit pin missile. We still didn't get that 5-star Olio. I think I'm gonna try a gacha pull. I wonder if the banner is running. Let me see. I think I can do this. Okay. They should fire soon. They're loading the chamber. Who got pinned? I pinned Scizor. Not pinned. Not pinned. That actually cost me nothing, though. They give you 10 free memberships a month from YouTube. We will build this tower, at the very least, until it begins to get windy. This tower will be an affront to the gods. We will build this to their doorstep in order to challenge them. Doll Paul with a 10-hit pin missile. 5-star Olio? Not pinned. But there was a Corrin plushie PFP. Olio's PFP is very Corrin-esque. Soon every subscriber will be a menu. How did you get so many building blocks? They look kind of fancy. I made them myself. It's neon flooring and cyber flooring. Thank you to Doll Paul for the 10-hit pin missile. I'm sorry I killed you on that one FE7 desert map, but you shouldn't have tried to rob Penn. That was a pretty bad idea. Sorry, Paul. Hopefully I remember correctly. That's the map that has Paul on it, right? Paul and Jasmine, I think. Dude, Booster's Tower. I've done 150 pulls for the 5-star Olio so far. Hit rates are 1 in 1,000 subs. Oh no. Well, at least they're transparent about the rates. Building Black City in Pokopia. This is Boster's Tower. I donated for you to spare me. I'm sorry. You were part of the clear condition. There was no choice. I needed the white gem. Okay, strafing so I can't fall off is very nice. 150 no pity. What's the pity timer in this gacha? It's probably still more generous than Hearthstone's pity timer. It's pretty terrible. How many stories is this? We're really getting up there. I live and breathe for gacha. Okay, how tall do we have to get for it to be windy? Booster's Tower. You just got to get to 200 to get the pity pull. We're gonna run out of construction materials. I've only played one gacha game. I tried Dragalia Lost for a little bit. 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. Pinned? Well, they somehow got a chef in a bottle. Not pinned. Not pinned. But a good effort, thank you. Is this We Need More Gold? I think it is.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. Okay, Bork Laser with another 50-hit pin missile. My goodness. I'm looking. I think they're... Seth Everman? Is that like the music guy? What? Has he watched these videos? I'm looking. Not pinned. All of this down the drain for a 5-star Olio. Evaded. I pulled a Seth Everman before Olio. That's like a legendary rarity, though. That's like the music guy, right? Is he the bald music guy? 200 pulls from Bork Laser. Olio is in the meta, though. That's why everyone's trying to pull her. Seth Everman pinned. I got a notification. You think it's the shield icon blocking the pins? I checked the channel, it is the guy? What in the world? Legendary pull. Thank you to Bork Laser for the 200-hit pin missile. Are we sure we're pulling under the right banner? Apparently, it's the Seth Everman banner. I
think Ollie was listed on it, though. Maybe that means that at some point he watched one of our videos. We're famous! I guess, Bork Laser, are there any graphics you would like played? I'm not really sure if any relate to anything that's happening, but you can choose one if you'd like. Secret rare secured. It's endless. Is it endless is the request, or the gotcha's endless? I need to break that block. Broken. We're building both. Okay. It's endless. This does get played a lot. Apparently it's too loud. Let me know if you agree.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you!
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. It's endless. Well, thank you to Bork Laser for the endless 200 hit pin missile. Can Ollie's channel receive gift subs at all? Yes, she has gotten one before. Seth Everman isn't even on YouTube anymore. He quit. I saw his retirement video, I think. And this tower, it's getting really tall. Are we even building the Thunder Shrine? We're not, right? Or did I start it? I can't believe the Seth pull. I guess technically that's very, very lucky, but it wasn't exactly the chase. Did you finish the bricks? Thank you, Charmander. I've got more work for you. Come with me. Showers can help build as well. 6-star Seth Everman before 5-star Olio. So I guess the 6-star pulls are, I believe you have to have over 100,000 subscribers and be verified, and then your name will show up with a check mark. And I think that's how we got the 6-star Seth Everman. Super lucky. What do you need, Munchlax? I need you to do something for me, Ditto. Can you help me out? What do you need? One bunch of non-burnable garbage. Yeah, sure. What do you need it for? Awesome, thank you. You're the best. Let me try and pull Logan Paul. You can try. I doubt he'll show up. 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big. Cheese is not 6-star? Not yet. Oh my goodness. 50 hit pin missile from Gold Sleazy. Will he hit a Logan Paul or an Olio? We hit a guy named Seth. Fedora Forever. Latina Gaming 88. Silph! Silph Snom! FE4 remake confirmed. Mario Mayer. We don't want Logan Paul, he disrespected Japan. I remember when he put a fish on a taxi. That was pretty disrespectful. Not pinned. No, Ollie, we only got the 4-star Latina Gaming. No 5-star Olio, but a noble effort.
No, rate up. It might not be the right banner. It was an octopus tentacle? Well, they sell those at stores here. That's not that strange. Well, thank you to Gold Sleazy for the 50 pull. Unfortunately, no 6-star legendaries or 5-star Olios, but is there a consolation graphic you would like? I guess that's the pity timer. Was Seth Everman any less likely to be pulled than any particular person viewing this stream right now? I don't think they have to be viewing the stream. I think that they literally, like, have to have watched a video at some point. And that might be it. Oh my goodness, another 50 pull. Spirit of Gotham, Blaze the Snake. 2 with Blaze in their name. Along with Harsh Fire. And a Jack King. The King of Jack, I guess. Zephyr, but spelled with leech speak, so that must be Zephyr's gamer tag. It's endless. Aerial hand slap. Not pinned. Not pinned. 100 pulls from Gold Sleazy. No 5-star Olio, no 6-star. No 6-star verified YouTubers. But it'll happen someday. Thank you for the generous 100 hit pin missile. We are still offering consolation graphics. We're going to need a staircase for the outside of Boster's Tower. You're starting to think there's no Logan Paul and it's just a scam? It's kind of surreal, because Logan Paul does, like, Pokemon card pull videos, right? So he pulls for cards? And now people pull for him. Are Olio's rates lower than stated? Well, we know that it's not pseudo-random, right? As we discussed earlier with pseudo-random generation. It's definitely not pseudo-random. Joke's on us, Olio's been a member the entire time? I don't think so, because the shield is from mod status, and the... like, Lab Agent Ash is both a mod and a member, and you can see she has the Marshy badge. I'm gonna buy some stair recipes. Olio can't spam the Krogunk emote. She can still use Budget Onyx. Anyone can use Budget Onyx, it's just the loading. That's a total of 350-ish pulls from everyone, and Olio dodged it all. That's gotta be more than +6 evasion. It could be 1 RN. Photo cutout board, Plusle and Minen. That's gotta be used to actually recruit Plusle and Minen, right? I'm looking for stair recipes. Oh my god, counter recipe, finally! I need that. Antique closet recipe. Antique table recipe. Let's get all these. We have 31,000 gold. If it makes you feel better, I too have Wonder Guard as my ability. Well, to get hit by Pin Missile, you have to be weak to bug, right? Looking for Budget Onyx. I think it's called loading. Or buffering. 1,000? We believe in last pack magic. Well, the card you want will always be in the last pack you open, right? Because when you open it, you stop unpacking them. There it is. See, that's Budget Onyx. What was it called? Stylish Steps for Boster's Tower. Man, it rains a lot here. Iron Steps. Those are the only steps I have. I will do one single final pull. The single pull might work. I don't know if I want So on the outside of Boster's Tower, probably metal steps makes the most sense, right? One-hit pin missile. Who got hit? Namle. Congratulations to Namle. I thought her name was Namine. Thank you for the one-hit pin missile. I have a box full of 175 sealed Pokemon TCG booster packs I collected during the Gen 7 8 eras. I didn't open it, now I don't know what to do with them. You could probably scalp them, right? It's really bizarre to me that most of the Pokemon card market is like adults scalping each other. What a perversion of what the game was meant to be. One-hit pin missile from Gold Sleazy hitting Quaid. Nice one-hit pin missile. Even MTG is like that too. At least MTG is not for kids, right? Like the Pokemon card game is mostly for kids. I kind of like the brick steps. And that sort of fits with Booster, right? Concrete steps, stone steps, stylish steps. Do we want the stylish steps? Have you got Sylveon yet? Yeah, we have Sylveon. Probably iron steps. For Boster's Tower, because it's got kind of a modern aesthetic. I feel like this brick wrapping around the tower might look nice though. We've got sort of the fire. It's kind of hipstery. I opened so many destined rivals. So the thing is, like, when I meet people and I tell them I make Pokemon YouTube videos, they all assume that I'm talking about the cards. That's like the first thing they assume. I want to turn this. So it'd need to be like just like a platform here. So what goes on the corner? I told you the Pokeka creators are huge. Oh, Pokeka creators are huge. That's what everyone assumes. We're out of materials for neon flooring. Alright, these corner pieces. Make it with a different tile. This tower is going to be really big. Ooh, I like this. Like the Pokemon Center wall. That looks good. There's so many channels dedicated to it with huge subscriber counts. Were you guys, how many of you guys were there for the finale of Pokemon GB? Team Rocket Returns, or like Team Rocket. Ooh, I like this. One-hit pin miss from RX Medic that hit Alexander Gordon, but I read it at first as Alexander Groudon. Thank you for the one-hit pin missile. That's not right. But remember the final boss of the game, he said, before he dueled us, some people only collect the Pokemon cards and let them rot away in the binders. They're wrong. Pokemon cards are meant to be played. Like, are we sure this guy's the villain? Are we sure this guy's the villain? He makes a lot of sense to me. What? was right. Why doesn't this work? What's wrong with this? Why can't I connect this? Does it have to be a stretch of 2, maybe? No, that doesn't work either. Oh, the first stair needs solid ground. You're right, thank you. I only started playing because I collected some and one day realized there was text on the card too. Dude, this tower, we will pierce the heavens. We're gonna run out of seashell. We need to get more seashells. I'm sure we'll get the 5-star Olio someday. This kind of reminds me of, I think it was it a Final Fantasy XI boss? Or it might have been maybe it was an EverQuest boss. I think it was an EverQuest boss. The Crystal Dragon? Or it was some enemy that was supposed to be unkillable. And then the devs released a video of them killing it. But there was no evidence that they did anything other than just, like, use a dev command to kill it. So it feels kind of like that. Where it's like, oh, no, don't worry, guys. You'll definitely pull a 5-star Olio someday. Look, here, I did it before, right? You guys can do it too. Haha. We are dressed like a Team Rocket grunt. Okay, we're still not at a windy area. The tower has to get bigger. Oh, it's windy. But I feel like it's not tall enough. Let's go with a second full staircase. The second full staircase will be our cue to stop. We will not stop until we are on Arceus's doorstep. Why do we want to be windy? I thought we wanted Busta, not windy. We're gonna make some, windmills at the top, so... I know you were joking about Arcanine's name being windy, but... Wouldn't it be easier to make an elevator? Probably, but I don't like the loading screen. We can put the elevator on the inside. Alright, so how many more until we reach the other side here? Couple more floors. Okay, we're gonna need more neon flooring. We maybe have to go get more sea glass from somewhere. Is that enough? Or is this the final one? 2 more, so it's this? And then the final block. I may have gone too far in some places. It was one too much. Speaking of going too far in a few places... Wait, no, was that not right? Oh, and the block was the final one. 50 more pulls for either Logan Paul or the 5-star Olio. After the reassurance that the devs definitely put it in, we got an Ice Celebrity, Toon Fighting Guru, Cairo,
The speaker says, whoever they are, a Tiger Ethereal. Another Blazer. VTuber Fanatic 66. Empoleon the 4th. We actually did get Empoleon. Man chips. Not pinned. But thank you, Gold Sleazy, for another 50 gifted subs. Gambling addiction, he can stop anytime, guys. We actually don't have a gambling graphic. That's kind of crazy. But thank you, Gold Sleazy, again, for the 50 pulls. We'll get it someday. We'll get it someday.
Put your faith in the light ball.
Put your faith in the light bulb. Oh, it tells you who gave you the sub. So the reptilian researcher is here because they were gifted a sub by Orklaser. They didn't even pave the floors in here. And the rain comes in because there's no roof. There'll be a roof soon. We don't have enough. We need more sea glass. Can anything be recycled into sea glass? Should make a gambling graphic? Probably someday. Don't tell my wife. I didn't know you could make Ditto jump in the loading screen. I only figured out... Oh, we got somebody at the dock. They forgot the graphic about the water. Azumarill! Hey you, stop for a second. Stand still and just listen. I'm listening. I don't hear anything. Okay. So what do you think? Doesn't the water sound so clear and beautiful? Being able to live by the water is just the best. Wait, is this here because of you? Are you the reason I can live here? In that case, you're the best too. How did I get a membership? I've never seen a video on your channel. Maybe you've seen one at some point. Azumarill, the aqua rabbit Pokemon. Its long ears are superb sensors. It can distinguish the movements of things in water and tell what they are. Docked. Oh wow, it has a build specialty. I think that also means that... What do you want, Squavit? No. Maybe luggage carrier, because I've set up a bunch and none have ever shown up. So it might be area specific to here. I think that might be it. So I'm actually gonna make a luggage carrier. Just need a cart. And I can put it over here. And hopefully we'll get someone. You can see the stray pin missiles have attracted confused viewers. I have 90 crates with me, we only need 2. Very nice. We can go get, let's go get Porygon. I'm guessing Porygon is in the Skylands, like that would make sense. Computer I can make, we need computer science desk. It all has to be powered.
Computer science experiment. 2 desks. I don't know if it needs a chair. But it does have to be powered. How much space do we have? We have enough space for that. So let's make them office desks. We used to call that Ellipsis Gaming, ... Computer, I can just make. I can also make science experiments. Porygon could be the IT guy. We don't need Quillfish and Pokopia. We get enough Quillfish from all the pin missiles. That's true. Do you think they harvest the pin missiles from the Quillfish while they're still alive? Or do they have to be euthanized first? I think to make caviar, usually they have to actually kill the fish. That's part of why it's so expensive. Let's see if we got a Basharmo. We could have gotten a Basharmo here. And we need to get more sea glass. Is there a way to make sea glass? Probably like recycle, right? Is there a recycler that can create sea glass? If you know, actually do tell me because I want to know. We need sea glass to keep building our tower. You have to prepare the Quillfish just right or else it still has the poison point active. Well, that's real. Gatherstone's 10 is also complete. I wonder if anybody's stocking the store, or anybody's staffing the store. Porygon 2 is having a bit of an error in a corner. No, nobody's staffing the store. Did we get a Basharmo? We did not. Fugume. Fugu is the Japanese word for pufferfish. Alright, it does have to be powered. So maybe we can put... Agent Ash was also a 5-star, but Agent Ash was pulled within the previous month. You can theoretically run out of blocks on this game. Kind of, but you can also go to these dream islands, which are daily... Not quite roguelike, but slightly randomized. Slightly randomized areas. And those have a ton of blocks you can just get. But yes, theoretically you could run out. Oh, we got someone. At the washroom. It's an unmanned store like they have in Japan. Pokopia must be very trusty. Well, they forgot the merchandise. What do we get over here? Everything is a roguelike. We need a graphic for rogues. They're under the grates.
Well, you look just like a human, but you're not really a human, right? I've never met a Pokemon who's good at mimicking as I am. You really do look just like a human, though. I'm kind of jealous.
Mime Jr. Mime Jr., the Mime Pokemon. Mime Jr. is a gifted mimic. When it startles an opponent with its skills, it feels so delighted it forgets to keep up its act. Got it. And yet, Cheese has yet to stream Pokerogue. I'm not sure if that's bait or not. I think it is bait, right? Bait used to be believable. I did stream Pokerogue, bro. I have a level 70 Rogue. Or level 60 Rogue on Turtle WoW. I know all about rogues, okay? I know, and I was daggers as well, okay? I'm sick of the rogues.
俺の刃でやけどするね。巨人の力はこうやって使う。
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass. Eviscerate has static damage.
Shanked. Sick of the rogues. If we have a graphic for rogues in the next Nintendo Direct, it's gonna be on screen the entire time. We get ganked non-stop. Sick of the rogues. Alright, we're setting up our tech support space for our Porygon. Would you play a rogue if you started a D&D campaign? I've really only played D&D once, and I was a bard. That tracks. They're a charisma class, right? I guess this is a charisma skill job. Well, I don't really know if I would put it that way, but I don't know what other attribute it would be. It's definitely not strength. And it's definitely not intelligence. Science experiment. Researcher's desk, and this will get us Porygon. Today's research topic is Pokemon's role in science. Some data has been entered into the computer. Yes, some data. We're working on analyzing it, but yeah, there's definitely some data.
Research complete.
I have an old VOD to watch now. I think there's even like a highlight reel of it. You don't even have to watch the VOD. Sick of the rogues. Okay, we're on a quest to get sea glass. We need sea glass. We need sea glass so we can complete the tower and take our precious photo. 3D print sea glass? That conversion rate's gotta be horrible. Like, we don't need that. We need like 10 or 15 more, maybe? But maybe we've already looted all of the beaches here. We might have to go to a Dream Island. There's definitely a lot on a Dream Island. Maybe it crafts 5 for 1 Pokémedal? I doubt it. Things that to take a photo of sea glass, I also need sea glass. I don't have any. Press A in loading to make Ditto emote, right? Man, it's raining everywhere. This chat is surprisingly tame for over 100 people watching. Well, usually the chatters are nice. What? What is it? Geralt? I sure do love me some nice rain. Hey, you don't live here. What are you doing? I'm pretty big, you know. I apologize in advance for having to splash you my way because I'm swimming by. I just came by to say hi. Hey. What's up, Kyogre? Ah, whatever. It's just a legendary creator of the seas. It's whatever. I see him every Friday. With how many repeat questions she gets asked, I'm shocked he never gets asked to play Emerald Sea Glass. I've been asked a couple times. Maybe this beach set that I have is also Pallet Town exclusive. So I'm actually gonna take this apart and reassemble it in Pallet Town. It's kind of unclear when things are specific to Pallet Town. Hola, adios. Did we ever play Crystal Legacy? We did. There's a tier list. So we definitely did. I think some of the devs were also watching it. We were able to ask them questions directly, like, why did you increase Marowak's base HP by 5? Or it was like Shelder. Why did you increase Shelder's base HP by 5? No sea glass. We might have to go to a Dream Island, maybe. There's got to be a way to generate sea glass. That's not a Dream Island. Or we have to scour more of Pallet Town. Arrow Gods seem cool. They're the one working on Pokemon Stadium Legacy, right? Yeah, I think they're working on 2 right now. I think 1 is done. Well, I'm glad you think that the chat is not out of control for being over 100 viewers. Usually there aren't that many chatters that are out of control. The ones that are eliminated immediately. But people don't get banned that often. I would say most streams go by without anyone getting banned. Did you get asked for Advance Wars? Like once or twice. I'm gonna set up the beach relaxation here. And hopefully we get someone. If chat was out of control, they would get hammered, yeah. Come on, I want to put it here. Okay. If I face this way, there we go. This chat hasn't been the same since you banned hot girls in U-City. I miss the hot girls in U-City bots. I miss them. Okay, beach set. Oh, we got someone. Who is this? Who are you? Tickatuff!
Eek, who are you? Wait a sec, you're not trying to steal my hammer, are you? You can't have it. This is my hammer. I worked really hard to make it. I'll never give it to you.
Well, speaking of banning people, I don't need your hammer. I got my own. Hammered. I really do have my own. Not exactly going to be using Gigaton Hammer with this, though. It's a little small. I was in the pool.
Wait, what? You didn't come to steal my hammer?
I'm sick of the rogues, okay? I wouldn't steal from you. Tinkatink, the Metalsmith Pokemon. It swings its handmade hammer around to protect itself, but the hammer is often stolen by Pokemon that eat metal. Large luggage carrier. And there's still one more. Maybe that one's also exclusive to here? Maybe. Deedlebeep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Dining cabinet, that could be useful. Let's make another luggage carrier. So I don't know if Porygon Z can even appear in this area. It might not be possible. It seems like a lot of first forms appear in this area. Didn't we just ban someone? We banned someone last time, I think. No, actually, I don't think we did. No, we didn't ban anyone last time. He, like, sort of banned himself. The guy that asked about no spoilers. Like, we didn't ban him. He just ended up leaving. It takes a lot to get banned here. Yeah, usually being annoying doesn't get you banned. Otherwise we wouldn't have any viewers. Alright, Alright, no one's at our game corner yet, but... I hope that guy is still managing to avoid spoilers. Oh! We can get this. Why would you come to a stream and then demand no spoilers? I don't know if he could, like, understand us. He said he was French. So I hope we don't think that we were picking on him for his, like, kind of, like, weird typing. That wasn't why. I need sea glass. I need sea glass. Okay, well now I'm kind of stuck here. Banned a guy not last stream, but the stream before because they were keyboard mashing. Yeah, that guy got banned. I don't understand people that come to streams for games they don't want spoiled to complain about spoilers. I don't think he realized it was part 3. There's one guy who sent a message over and over again. There's this one guy that sent a message over and over again. Yeah, they ended up getting banned. Maybe there's sea glass over here on, like, this shore? Maybe? Do you think there's sea glass in here that I can roll through? I think oh! Glassed! Glassed! Perfect! Each one of these gets us 10. So that's 80 more blocks, and each floor is... I think we might need a little bit more. I think it has to be the seashell sand. That's probably enough. Very nice. Okay, let's complete Boster's Tower, take our memorial photo, and then finish the game. And then we'll have time afterwards to just free build. And maybe we'll even get like a new skill or something, because we still don't have a skill. But we've done all the quests, I think. So don't tell me what the skill is, but I think it's post-game. Oh, the iPad kid that we were trying to recruit in Bleak Beach. We never checked that. We might have to check that. I need to actually make more construction materials. It's post-game? Okay. Maybe it's climb. We'll see. Dining cabinet. There's neon flooring. Oh, wow. Very nice. Let's do this. You think I'll like it? Okay. I guess, can somebody look up if Porygon Z is exclusive to Sparkling... If it's exclusive to Sparkling Skylands, or if we can get it here. Because if it's exclusive to Sparkling Skylands, then it's kind of just a waste to have this set up. Only regular Porygon is. Okay, so we can get
We can get Porygon Z here at our little game corner. Construction is proceeding smoothly. Shouldn't Porygon be the one that spawns at the game corner? Looks like Porygon Z is. I mean, Porygon Z is like Super Porygon, right? When I was booting up the stream today, I had to actually decline an upgrade for Windows 11 Z. Do we have any idea when XD will be releasing on Nintendo Online? They just said in March, right? But March is... well, I guess it's about halfway done. 11 sucks so much, that's why I haven't upgraded. I'm pretty happy with 10. I've used some computers that have 11. The start menu is in the middle? Like the bottom of the screen? Why? XG soon? Yes, so I think when XD comes out, we'll play XG. To like capitalize on it. Because when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, the Fire Red and Leaf Green tier list got a ton of views. So as soon as XD comes out, we should start playing XG. Because I can get as soon as I see recent comments telling me that I'm a very special individual for ranking Ralts in the bottom tier, and that it's actually really powerful, then I'll know that the XD tier list is getting more views. That's usually how I know. But that's also why we put Gardevoir in the thumbnail getting beaten up by the MC. I believe that was the first thumbnail that Lab Agent Ash did for the channel. Triumph of Shadow, I think is what we called it. Need more rage bait for the views? Well, the thing is that it's not rage bait, right? It's real bait. I guess it is rage bait. Because people think that Gardevoir is good. I mean, Gardevoir is good. But you don't start with Gardevoir. And Ralts is god-awful. And so is Kirlia. Dusk Kirlia Gaming. Did you ever max in RuneScape? No, not even close. Like, when I said that video that I made about them doing the survey on new features, when I said that I quit RuneScape, I actually did. Now, I might come back someday, but like, I actually have not played RuneScape since I made that video. I played WoW instead. Is real bait the same as rage bait? Have you seen my clickbait video? I explained it there. We might need one more layer of neon flooring. Can we build a house for Duskull and Kirlia? Yeah, we can actually make them cohabitate in Skyland. They're both in the same area. We can do that. The tower. Not a true fan, I missed a video. It's a pretty recent one. But you can see it right now. It's only about 30 minutes long. I remember when I quit RuneScape, I got the PvP cape, then dropped it because I had no more goals. And I hate skilling. I love skilling. It's my favorite. I have 99 farming, 99 mining, 99 fishing, 99 crafting, 99 woodcutting. Everybody's favorite skills. I unironically love them. Oh, this is the last floor. Wait. No. So I was right initially. I shouldn't have doubted myself. There we go. The RuneScape stream was fun. It kind of made me want to try. If you like this game, as in Pokopia, you'll probably like RuneScape. They're actually kind of similar. They scratch the same itch of, like, chaining minor chores together. Special individual is putting it lightly. People were very mean. We're actually going to need more blocks. Why did I do this? We're gonna need elevator platforms as well. We're gonna have a central elevator in Boster's Tower. I like doing treasure trails. It's basically gacha pulls. Some of them get pretty annoying, but I have a lot of stashes set up, so it's really not that bad. Is the Cyber Tower only going to be for Porygon Z? We probably need an electric type to power stuff as well. But this is going to be Booster's Tower for Porygon. Not Porygon, Booster, of course. But to actually get Booster, we need to build more. We don't have enough. We're gonna need a lot of iron ladders. It's Droomish! Whoa, Droomish, you patched 100k? Congratulations. 6-star pull. Hi, streamer, I like your red accessory today. Thank you. This is the standard garb of the construction crew. The hammer. Angry. I think I got it at a dollar store back in the day. Well, if you've heard of my channel, you've definitely heard of Droomish's. The headset is also nice. That's a coincidence. Let's make an elevator platform. So we're gonna need 2 of these. We're actually kind of running out of glass. We have a lot of glass. Hopefully this works. I didn't really know if we would have an elevator. Well, it would have to go here, right? Well, it's kind of janky. If only sand was useful, yeah, there's nothing we could... Most of the tower is gonna be an elevator. It doesn't fit. Maybe if I open the door? I can't open the door because I lost the power. The entire... Well, we're not gonna need this in the end because we are gonna generate power at the top. Okay, if I open the door, can I place the elevator? The elevator is... I mean, we can put the elevator on the outside as well. Can I put it on this side? I feel like that's... not elevated.
Not elevated. Does it need ladders placed first? I don't think so. This game is so awesome and cool. I love this cyber room. This is gonna be Booster's Tower once it's complete. Alright, there might not be an elevator. Elevators need ladders placed to function. That much I know, but... I mean, we can put an elevator over on the side, right? We might do that on the outside. To leave real estate on the inside. The tower is very marathon coded. Please don't insult me like that. I worked really hard on this. I heard the aesthetic of Marathon described as a dementia patient attempting to recreate their memories of a McDonald's playpen. Surely no harm will come from building a tower to the gods. I hope it doesn't get inverted, but then it would become a really good dungeon. Today's stream is sponsored by Babbel. Learn a new language today. And build a tower while you're at it. Yes, Boster's Tower. Inverted, Symphony of the Night When. When I think of inverted, I think of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. And how you replay the game inverted as Riku. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Riku, I looked everywhere for you. Our tower. It's pretty tall. Don't forget to add the red jewel so we can get a light arrow. Alright, let's see if we can build an elevator out here. Or do we have to place the ladders first? Like, it would go here, right? So maybe we do need to place the ladders first. What is this tower for? It's for Boster. Really tall tower. The reason why I have the stairs is because we're going to put windmills here, and we need to run the power down. So we're going to have some pillars for utility poles. Oh! But it needs to be powered. No, you need to connect it to another elevator platform. Did we even find rare candies in this game? Yes. We got them from Chef Greedent. We have 2. So they restore PP, but that doesn't really matter because we can just eat lepa berries. Okay, now how do I place another elevator platform? Does it need to go on anything? Or can it float? Definitely would go here. Well, I can't fly. Need to face it one further out. But I don't want anything to be in the way.
Oh, here, if I go one up. That works? Oh! That got us Glaceon. Wait, but I can't get on from the top. What? Who is in charge of the project for Boster's Tower? What happens if I go up? Do I just fall? Great elevator! Yeah, well, it's probably in theme for Boster's Tower to be completely inept. They ran out of contracting budget at the bottom, at the end of the project. What are we making the roof out of? Let's make the roof out of solid gold. Oh, the stylish gold wall. Refined elegance, yes, of course. It's a lot of gold ingots. And let's build some windmills. Do I have windmills with me? I have 2. Sure. We can start with 2. If we put a pool underneath, there'd be a cool diving board. Okay. It can be like a... This can be a luxury pool, maybe. We can do that, if we have, like, free time. Let's see, this can be where we put the power poles. Call me refined, elegance feels illegal. Here's my gold floors. Oh yes, beautiful. Beautiful. This is the grim reality of Pokemon rebuilding skyscrapers. Those things are collapsing within a week. We're gonna make our wind farm up here. Was 45 seconds behind. Oh, look at that. It's so shiny. Yes, Boster's Tower. Beautiful. Yes, yes. How many windmills can we make up here? We need a lot of electricity to get Jolteon. Ooh, wow, we can make a lot of these. We can make a lot of these. Let's make 4. That's what I actually need here. Oh, that's like nothing. And what do we need for Pokemon? just a builder and anyone else. And I can just buy some more windmill kits. Just buy 2 more. I don't know if we actually have 4 builders in this area, though. We might need to import some labor. Oh, hey, that's Glaceon. Get the Stinkmaster. I mean, it changed it from 15 minutes to 5 minutes, which is whatever. I can wait 15 minutes. That's nothing. I'll take 2 windmill kits. Abandoned Flower Plant has been built, which means we can go get all those Pokemon. We can put Zapdos up here as well. Can I actually place these kits? I think so. I want to place it here. But I want to change the orientation to this way. Might need to... Okay, temporary renovations here. So I'll have to do it on this side as well. Let's see if this works. Yes, beautiful. Safety first. Okay, we're gonna need 4 builders. We may actually have 4 builders. Let's go pick up the... Let's go pick up the power plant Pokemon and release them. So Tinkaton is also a builder. Is a builder, and she's the only one who has the engineer trait, which makes building way faster. So Silph Co might have actually taken 4 days, if not for Tinkaton. Alright, here we go. This is really far. Jeez, there you are, bud. The abandoned power plant's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. These would take a day without Tinkaton. Abandoned! Maybe we actually could have taken those blocks from the top. Did they really build it pre-abandoned? Well, there's no humans. It has yet to be claimed. But I believe all of these are simply made out of structures we could build ourselves. Abandoned power plant is complete. You sense a strong presence coming from within. Who could it be? You're following me, Tinkaton. Oh, I mean, we could take these items. I don't really think we need them, though. Wow, this was really small. He's right here, right around the corner. Sanda! Not to be confused with Sandas, of course. Zap, 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 zap. Yeah, that jolted me right awake. You made the spot? Nice work. Real energizing stuff. Energized. Zapdos, the electric Pokemon.
This Pokemon has complete control over electricity. There are tales of Zapdos nesting in the dark depths of pitch black thunder clouds. Zapdos is only 5'3". I'm 5'4". Why are you so small, Zapdos? Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You found all 3 special Pokemon. Please accept this reward for your efforts. Oh, is it like a statue? Tidal Bell. Oh, that's gotta summon Lugia, right? Zapdos, you're gonna be building a windmill with us. I got a shield fossil head, now I just need a jaw fossil. I think I have a jaw fossil. Just like the acclaimed film Pokemon the Movie 2000? That's probably what it's based on, right? Let's see. Where is it? Other? Utilities. Outdoor? Ocean Bell. Misk? Miscellaneous. Ring it in an open space to call Lugia. Can we call Lugia to the top of Boster's tower? Although, Ho-Oh was the one in the tower, right? Maybe it has like a cooldown of like an hour, maybe? Alright, we need 4 builders to make these windmills. I don't even know if we have 4 builders. We have quite a few, though. You're not a builder, but you're getting put to work. Lugia's tower was the burned one. I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna get Ho-Oh. Oh, Tyrogue is a builder, right? Or maybe he's trade. Machop is definitely a builder. Did I make the Ocean Bell? Or no, I did make it. Alright, well, we built a new tower for Lugia, okay? It's gonna be Boston. If it can fit on top of the tower. I wonder how we get the Ho-Oh recipe. If the beasts are in the game, then meeting all 3 beasts would give us the Ho-Oh Bell recipe, right? That seems to be what would do it. Trying to get Machop here. I can't right now. Oh, I have too many. You get beasts from Dream Islands? Oh. Trying to get Wonderkey here. Beasts from the Dream Islands. How does that work? I guess I will actually ask for a spoiler on how that works, because I haven't seen them. Yeah, sure, Ticket can build this one. This will be done in 5 minutes. This one will take 15 minutes. Okay, who else has build here? Snorlax I don't think has build. I think we can actually filter, right? Within our search. Each biome has a legendary associated with it, so the Peach Turtle gives you the beach biome.
And the possibility of Raikou spawning. Ah, they show up in the caves. We can actually filter by build, yeah. And we have one we haven't found yet. Maybe they're the one that gives us the... Oh no, Rarify. Rarify, Z. Porygon Z gives that to us. Here's build. We have enough. MEWral and Azurill. So MEWral lives at the cash register. She's very dedicated. And Azurill is over at the coast. Here's doing that, you can cheese it by opening the Pokedex and filtering by available in the air when they're on the corresponding island. And it shows the legendary there. I'm not sure if that counts as cheesing, right? You can still only do it once a day, right? Azurill's over here. We're gonna need one more worker. But the worker can be anybody. We're gonna make Azurill put that huge power to work. It only has a chance of showing up. I got the beast pretty quickly, but the legendary you get for the sky biome was a pain. Uh-oh. Once a day? Don't tell Masada. There we go. Okay, can I even place the bell? I don't know how big the bell is. Oh, it's pretty small. So we can, if we get the Ho-Oh bell, we can also place it here. Ah, okay. So it actually does matter that we put it on a tower. So we have to wait for Lugia to actually be in the area. We can actually get... We actually get Glaceon. I don't know if we have anything icy themed for Glaceon. There's very little icy stuff. Maybe like crystal, but I don't really have crystal stuff. Just has to be a table and a chair. Anyone. I'm not gonna live here forever or anything. Hey, we don't have anything icy. Well, you have a straw table. Maybe. Chic? Glaceon's kind of elegant, I guess. I'm sort of surprised we haven't reached max environmental level yet, but we could do it pretty easily right now, just by fulfilling requests, I think. We just put the shaved ice there. So this will get us a Glacia. We actually have the 9 Brazier thing, right? 9 Braziers. But maybe it doesn't work in this area.
We still haven't gotten Buraki, but that's probably night only. Gym first aid. We could make this. Because we can print the punching bag. Let's make gym first aid. Creepy grave offering. We could also do this because we have the eerie candles. I was looking for the 9 braziers. Where is it? Box to the rhythm. We could do this as well. Refreshing locker room we could make. Rhythmic living room. We could also make this. With a TV. Tire park. Here, this is it. So it's just 3 by 3. You like Noivern? We can make a TV, right? Things that we need a TV. I don't know if these 9 flames have to be lit. It seems like they wouldn't need to be lit, right? Yes. So we need to wait for it to stop raining, or we could put a roof over them. I don't have a recipe for punching bags, so I'm going to need to print them, unless I have one in my inventory. I can make speakers. Let's 3D print... I think I took a photo of a television. Why can't I make this? Alright, how much is this? I just need 2. Ah, that's fine. It's not rare Pokemetal, right? Yes. And then 1 television. Ooh, but it's only 1 rare Pokemetal ingot. That's fine. Okay. Box to the rhythm. I think I need 2 tables. It's like a fighting-ish type table. Iron? Iron table. You probably don't mind simple stuff, right? Log table. Keep Rotom far away from them. Let's make like a training area. In the back here, maybe. Near the pond. Some like waterside training. I need to make a boombox. Fighting types break logs, though. That's true. I have the recipe for boombox, I think. I should be able to make it. I don't think boombox needs to be powered, does it?
Come on.
Is it utilities? Boombox. I think I have the recipe for this. Maybe it's not a utility though. Maybe it's in MISC? Boombox. Booms. Oh, it's CD player. And then for Noivern, I need one more speaker. I think I'm gonna be inventory full first. And I need one more music mat. One more music mat. Glowing stone. I have glowing stone in a different storage. Or I can get it from Vikavolt with lore accurate speed. I can get it from storage somewhere, or I could just mine some. Organized. So I need my tables. I made these tables, right? Yes. You got a second armor fragments? How can you be so lucky? Well, congratulations. Okay, and then I forgot to make the first aid kit. I need healing. Luck is relative here. How long did you search for it? Still haven't gotten Gracia. I feel like it rains a lot. It's like rainy, shiny, 50-50. I've pulled 50 large relics and still don't have an arcade machine. I guess I got pretty lucky with our arcade machine. What am I looking for here? This one, right? Gym First Aid Habitat. This can get us Hitmontop. A first aid kit is on hand in case any Pokemon injure themselves exercising. Doing spins, I guess. And then this can maybe get us Lucario? Assuming they can appear in this area. And then we can do Creepy Grave Offering. We can do Creepy Grave Offering for Chandelure. I've gone 2 weeks into the future hunting relics. Hitmon Slop? Why so mean? It has Intimidate. For the Creepy Grave Offering, I need a plate? I need a gravestone. I have the eerie candles. Gravestone is outdoor. We can do it here. So gravestone. The eerie candles. Hitmontop killed my favorite Pokemon Pikachu in Colosseum. Egren's Pikachu? And we're gonna have to light these. So maybe we'll make like a roof. I don't want to cheap out here. A delicious mushroom for the dead. Okay, we are gonna have to light these, so, we can just make a floating roof, right? The dead shall serve. We're in luck. These graves have been freshly dug. building the roof out of? Fish scale tiling. Stylish brick is probably fine. This might be a bit too much. Yeah, Hitmontop was the guy, Egan and his Pikachu lost to Hitmontop, used by Cypher Peon Scrub. Four high? Oh, Magby might become unhoused. Let's fix that. Magby, you're moving. We're also gonna need Magby to light this stuff. Mr. Magby from the hit show. Ooh, the windmills are almost ready.
Gosh, that smells great.
Alright, Magby, you're moving house. We're moving the booby right here. You can encounter booby in wild grass. I feel like we could use these flowers for something else, though, so we're not gonna destroy them, we're just gonna move them. Kabigon, please move out of the way. No! I didn't want to till that. It's a disaster. Okay. Got it? It's not a present for you. It's just a prank, Tinkaton. Alright, our roof will be done soon. There we go. Very nice. And we'll just side strafe and build this whole thing. So we've got a little pavilion. I think the main thing we need to do, we have to power things to get Jolteon. And we have to build things to get Flareon. And then it just has to be nighttime for Braki. And then we'll have all the evolutions. So I believe we will see all of the evolutions today. Why is Squavid being No! I need two more. Why is Squavid being stalwartly silent? I guess they want to talk to us, right? I need one more set of bricks. And we can actually have Charmeleon start lighting all of these fires. So once these fires are lit, they should start attracting... actually, let's have Booby help as well. It's a big job. Can they even reach the central one? I think they can. They just walk right over the fire. It's a lot of fires to light. That wasn't the studio that made... That wasn't the studio that made Concord, was it? That was like Firewalk Studios? And then Highguard was Wild Light Studios. But I think if you combine them, you get Firelight, right? Ooh, creepy grave offering. And this could get us a chandelier. It's gotta be nighttime, right? No, anytime. Really? think it'd be nighttime only. The 9 flames. We don't know what the 9 flames can attract. But there's our fire habitats. Gracia! Ah, hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you okay being so close to me? You're not too cold, are you? Oh, that's great. As you'd expect, my body's as cold as ice. I always get a bit worried when friends hang out with me. You don't seem to be the type to catch a cold easily, though. Maybe we can hang out even more. Gracia! Any Gracia fans?
What killed the dragon types? Evolve 2.
Gracia! Slightly off-centered Gracia. Glacia 776. Could raise the environment level. Glaceon, the fresh snow Pokemon. It can control its body temperature at will. This enables it to freeze the moisture in the atmosphere, creating flurries of diamond dust. It's a trade specialist. Alright, you boys are free to go. That wasn't Glaceon? What do you mean? It's Glaceon right there. BFFs with Charmander. Vine Rope. Why are you down here? Ditto, the windmill is finished. Do you have time right now? Check it out. Now for the big reveal, long distance. The windmill is complete. Geez, there you are, bud. The windmill's all finished. He ate the... the big reveal. There we go. How much more do we need to build? I think we need like 5 more? But we can start connecting everything to power now. This is gonna be a lot of power. I think the power all stacks up. It is finished. I'm so tired. One, Ricky, you were in charge of it, right? Okay, so the builder presents it at the end. It's always the builder. Oh, this is gonna be a wiring nightmare. Because the power line connects to the back, right? Oh dear. The shoddiness. There's something in the way of the electrical wires. Oh dear. Rooftop party, everyone's here. Well, it's not that bad. We can do it like this, right? That'll work. And another one like this. That's a lot of power. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ha! Classic Ditto. Dude, this is so much power. This is so much power. It's almost unlimited power. We're not using it on anything. We can just put a block to the side here. The windmill is chopping the lines. Okay, Boster's tower is not exactly up to code.
What? There's something in the way? What? There's nothing in the way. Oh, of the one that would connect it up. Well, that's fine. Okay, that should power this, right? So I don't think we need these anymore. What? My game corner! No! This tower shall be your tomb. Maybe I should just go get this wireless power. I don't know how it works. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. There's something in the way of the electrical wires. There we go. Now we're powered, right? I can hear the gaming. Can I open the door? No? Okay. We're gaming. There we go. This is terrible. This is so bad. I'm gonna go... Oh! QB! Who could have guessed it, guys? 9 fires, 1 for each tail. You look human, but that's not the case, is it? Humans were once a common sight. I often used to see them around here. Not in the world could they have gone. It's much less noisy now, but I confess that I miss them a little. Successful event guy? I don't know if I would say successful, but maybe not unsuccessful either. It was just, things weren't as, I'm not going to say segregated, designated by hobby as I thought it was. We discussed it earlier in the stream, but I'm thinking, what if I made my own event for YouTubers in Japan? That might work, right? I think that might work. 9 tails, the fox Pokemon. It has 9 long tails and fur that gleams gold. It is said to live for 1,000 years. The 9 flames. So we no longer need this fluffy flower bed. Apparently Ninetales and Flygon have beef with each other. Yeah, do it. I'll become a YouTuber. Will you show up at the event then? I'm telling you. Okay. So my friend here, I'm saying he should start a tech review channel for things like, you know, accessories and stuff. Like, you know, widgets and dongles, and call it the Dongles Cavern. Would you not watch tech reviews from the Dongles Cavern? Surely you would, right? I'll be your wingman, just get me a pizza? Sure. I mean, there'll probably be, like, a minor fee for the YouTuber event, just to, like, rent the space, right? Maybe, like, 500 yen? But things like, I don't know if people will actually go. The most important thing is to tell people about Japanese copyright. Geez, I'm dead serious. Also, yes, Dodongo's Cavern is pretty cool. What do you mean by Japanese copyright? At, like, the YouTuber event? See, people would subscribe to Dodongo's Cavern. You gotta go, bro. Alright, the flooring for Boster's Tower. What are we thinking? Light marble flooring. Oh my god, that's so disgusting.
hardwood flooring, iron plating, stone flooring, patterned Stone Age. Maybe this houndstooth print. It's so gross. It's so gaudy. How many subs do you need for this exclusive event? I think just anybody, right? I don't think there would be like a sub limit. It can also potentially spark interest for those who want to start a channel or start doing that sort of stuff, which could also be nice. Yeah, I don't think anybody would... I don't think it'd be like YouTubers only. It could also be like people who want to start YouTube. I gotta be careful not to make it seem like a YouTube guru event, though, because I really can't help people if that's what they're looking for. How does this work? Paste. You can't install wallpaper in this house. Why? Ah, it has to be indoors. Okay. I see, I see. So we'd have to make the, What kind of flooring does it have, then? So now, here's the thing. I made this wallpaper. I can't use it. I can't get rid of it. I've just got to store it. Forever. Solid gold floor as well, maybe? Scrap cubes. Ooh, cube lights. I kind of like the cube lights. This is the last stream for this. We are going to finish it. I have 20 large relics. Can I pull an arcade machine? Well, the luck all comes from the same pool, right? So you didn't manage to get a 5-star Olio. You did get a 6-star Seth Everman. But I think you might also be able to get the arcade machine. I believe. Okay, we have to go get glowing stone anyway. Oh, environment level increased. What else do we need the glowing stone for? I forget. We needed only one. What was it for? Wow, we need to power 30 more machines with electricity to get Jolteon. Photo cutout board, Pokeball sofa. What did I need that? I can't remember. I needed one glowing stone for something. If we go to Bleak Beach, I think we get the iPad Kid. The Toxel that Pikachu wanted to see. I use string lights for Jolteon, they make 5 at a time? Okay. I'll do that as well, then. Let me see if I can get this wireless technology. Because these wires are really ugly. Is Professor Tangrowth even here? In Pallet Town. I don't think so. I haven't seen him. Maybe I can bring him with us. Alright, did we get our iPad Kid? We really didn't? What? Maybe it's nighttime only. Because it can't be that long of a spawn, right? I'm off to go burn alive in my bed. R.I.P. R.I.P. The rain can't stop it. iPad Kid is Rocky Ridges only? Okay, I'll move it then. We have to go mine in Rocky Ridges anyway. Well, the rain will not save you.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Burned. You never saw anything. You never saw anything. Okay, if it's Rocky Ridges only, let's go to Rocky Ridges. We have to go anyway because we need to... We need to mine some glowing stone from the caves here. So it should be really quick because this is like a story thing. What did I need that one glowing stone for? I was already gonna get this before? I was already going to get this before going to... Before making the flooring. I'll put the iPad Kid in this corner. Is all of this Kanto, or is this all of Kanto, or a few select places? I think it's supposed to represent all of Kanto, but not every individual town is here. Maybe there's one from each area, so we'll get Toxel? And then maybe we need Raichu from Skylands. I don't know if Raichu is Skylands only. Oh, here's a glowing stone, but I need more than just one now. I need like 5. Boss gotta head to bed, got work on the money. Please play Stone Tower Temple during the meme review. Somebody please remind me when we get to the meme review to play Stone Tower Temple. We could also play Boster's Tower, right? This is almost certainly enough. Oh, I needed glowing stone for some electronic thing. Can go up here. I've seen so much of this game and it just doesn't look like fun. Am I weird for thinking that? Well, if you don't like cozy games, you're not gonna like this. There's no combat of any sort. Not really any action. I'll make sure the meme review isn't so empty today. It's never really empty.
Some days have more memes than others, for sure, but there's always things to see. I've never been disappointed in a meme doc, ever. Only been various stages of impressed. That's probably enough glowing stone. Just in case I'll grab a bit more. I have 5. I said I needed 5. I'll grab 6. Maybe 7. Yeah, let's get 7. I don't know how much flooring we need. Alright, did we get our iPad kid? iPad kid! Are the streams for this doing well? YouTube usually pushes their streams pretty hard, but I'm getting no notifications or homepage presence for these. Might be based on what you watch. I have noticed,
hi. I only just got here, so I'd be really thankful if you could fill me in on what's going on and stuff. Don't worry, I'll share something important with you in exchange. See, if you touch me, you might get zapped real good, like with electricity. Just be careful, okay?
Well, you're gonna be moving over to Vermilion City. Toxel, the baby Pokemon. Toxel, the baby Pokemon, it is no problem drinking dirty water. An organ inside Toxel's body filters such water into a poisonous liquid that is harmless to Toxel. Generate. Alright, we can bring them to Bleak Beach. And we've got everything we need from here. No! The music is gone. But back to the stream performance, I guess there was more drop-off than I expected this week. They're not doing poorly or anything, but usually what happens is the first stream has double the viewership of every subsequent stream. So usually the viewership on the second stream drops to like about half or 2/3, and then basically stays there until the series is complete. And that was true for streams 1, 2, and 3. But there was like another halving starting this week. And that I didn't quite expect. The average viewer duration is also a bit lower. Where is Toxel? I made it follow me, right? Where is Toxel? Oh my god. Oh my. It's so slow. Come on, kid. We've only got 7 more hours. But there was another halving this week. Stream started out with 100-something people. It's only dropped off a little bit compared to usually. I never look at the viewer numbers while I'm streaming. It makes me super nervous. I hate it. I don't look at it at all. So I never know what the actual viewer number is until the very end. But usually you can tell by how many people are active in the chat roughly what the viewer count is, and activity-wise, it hasn't been very inactive. We've definitely had streams with more viewers, with people who say less. But this game is also very outside of the normal types of streams we do. So I don't really think there's much overlap between our viewers and like cozy gamers, right? We're usually not very cozy. Even our relaxing games, like the tower defense games, end up being like super duper sweaty. Oh jeez, thank you so much for bringing Toxel to me. Toxel, what's the matter? Are you still feeling unwell after all this time?
Pikachu, I miss you so much. Please don't go away ever again, please.
Toxel, be careful. You're shaking me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I hope I didn't hurt you.
Well, I paid no mind at all. It takes more than that to harm me.
Oh, okay. It's good. I saw you looking really tired after you'd given us electricity, and I promise I won't tie you out like that ever again.
I'm gonna protect you, okay? Sounds like, that's like what Rolf said to his brothers. Oh, Toxel, thank you. You're still the sweetheart I remember you as. Lastly, I need you to get my big brother Raichu. You've reunited me with both Pichu and Toxel. I'm truly in your debt. Lastly, could I impose on you to bring me Dedenne? Okay. King Dedenne! A tire park. A slide, tire toy, and tires. I have all of these. Dedenne was quite the curious one, always running off to explore all sorts of places. And they brought me so many presents from their little escapades. Hee. Those were the days. Once Dedenne is here, our little whole family will be together again. I'm counting on you, Cheese. I'm so tired. It's gotta be Skyland exclusive, right? I think I have the tires in Skylands anyway, and we have to go get Porygon, so we have to go there anyway. 2 in a row arcade machine? See? 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. I'm glad you didn't quit. And now you don't have to spend the rare Pokémedal either. How can you be so lucky? I imagine this is doing better than Detective Pikachu. Everything's doing better than Detective Pikachu. Detective Pikachu was the low point in terms of streams for the channel. Still pleasantly surprised about the amount of unique habitats for every Pokemon? Yeah. I mean, this has, like, the best Pokemon catching in modern times. And most of the habitats make a lot of sense. I gotta find the tires. And then I think I took a photo of tire toys. Here's glowing stones. Let's take these. I'm so tired. Yeah, okay. I need 1 tire. And then I can 3D print tire toys. Because I knew I didn't have enough. My home is haunted. I'm probably gonna put Curlia and Duskull there. So I need 2 of these. 20 Pokemedal ingots? Are you mad? Okay. This is definitely like a last resort. You're not supposed to be doing these, doing this with the 3D printer, but I mean, that makes sense. If you have the recipe, you can make it more cheaply. If you're relying on the 3D printer, you're gonna pay up. Alright, where are we gonna put this, I would put it here, right? So a slide? The slide should be in my inventory. So, like, people calling me a hoarder, like, we're using all this stuff, right? And a simple playland won't work. I'm telling you, all these Pikachu clones are divas. A playland simply won't do. It needs to be the tire park. Tire park. For some reason, the tires are more enticing than the big slide. Yeah, let's play with all the different tires. Let's nantoka nantoka. That's a Japanese sentence.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
Shouldn't take too long. Did we get a Porygon? Oh, we got a Porygon. We got the Porygon. That's what we really wanted. So this gives us, like, wireless power or something? Jag. Big fan of Jagex, I guess. This place, where am I? It is you who called me to this place. I grew inside a computer. So the large sky here is very much novel. Porygon, the virtual Pokemon. It is an artificial Pokemon. Since it doesn't breathe, people are excited by its potential to be useful in any environment. You became friends with Porygon. I cannot remember. Ditto, I thank you for the home. I wish to teach you the method for making a wireless power transmitter in return. What's that? A machine, it sends electricity far away. It is like a utility pole. It is less large than a utility pole, and it does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. But there is a problem. The recipe data in my head is not yet restored. To use other words, I forgot. If I hear good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. So I must ask, can you play a CD nearby so that I can hear it? My computations whisper to me. They tell me a CD player exists on the ground in this town. It has not yet been found. You must search. Search where the many broken buildings are. I can just make one. I can just make one, but I need a CD. I can just grab a duplicate CD. Someone play him the Pokemon XD soundtrack. What did I need that glowing stone for? I can't remember. Oh! One of these music mats. To get Noibat. Two speakers. And I made the TV already, didn't I? I remember it being really painful. I made a TV, didn't I? Where's my TV? Maybe not. How can I check if something is exclusive to an area? Oh, I didn't pick it up from the Pokemon Center. Okay. I guess I don't actually know if Dedenne is exclusive to this area. It might not be. If it is exclusive, it should show up really quickly. I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. So I need to go get a CD. Any CD should work, so I guess we'll grab a duplicate. And I guess instead of all these utility poles, we can just use wireless power transmitters. They're probably harder to make than... I would guess they're harder to make than utility poles, or maybe not, since we unlock them so much later. YouTube stripped another member. Just grab any duplicate CD here. Title screen. Caves of Mount Moon, the SS Anne. Ekritique City, Fortree City. Winden. Vermilion City. Yeah, that probably fits for Porygon. And while I'm here, I can deposit these useless duplicate slates and fossils. I actually still am missing part of Rampardos. I don't think I need anything else from here. I may as well make the... Does anybody know if Dedenne is exclusive to Sparkling Skylands? I just sort of assumed it was. Need a CD player. And we'll go back to Sparkling Skylands. Let's see if we got a Dedenne. These load times are kind of long. Here we are. Hopefully we see a King Dedenne here.
I don't see it. So I don't think it's in this area. So I feel like we would have gotten it. Maybe it's Grasslands? Maybe it's Pallet Town? I have no idea. We go for Vermilion City, and let's resummon Porygon to get this tech. Porygon. Olfactory sensors activated. Po po po. This smell is a good one. It made me wish to return. Can you play a CD nearby so I can hear it? The music will help me remember. I will know how to make a wireless power transmitter again. I think. It'll show you in the habitat text if Pokemon's exclusive to an area. Okay. Dedenne is exclusive to Skylands. Okay, so it just didn't spawn yet. Ah, this is it. The music is good. My head is now clear. I remember. I can teach you to make a wireless power transmitter. You may use the wireless power transmitter to make the town more wonderful. Completed. Very nice. Well, there's no rush to get... No rush to get Dedenne, so we can always come back. What tactical advantage does smell have? Well, usually... Oh! King Dedenne!
Nay, nice to meet ya. Sorry to spring this on you, but you know if there's a power outlet somewhere nearby? I gotta charge up a little. Oh, also, I am straight up starving. Let me know if there's any way to find some berries around here. I'm gonna be living here from now on, so you and I are besties now.
What in the Pikachu is this? Dedenne, the antenna Pokemon. A Dedenne's whiskers pick up electrical waves other Dedenne send out. These Pokemon share locations of food or electricity with one another. And that's the only one for the tire park. It's a search specialist. I've noticed that the search Pokemon that aren't flyers are absolutely useless. If you're going to be using a search Pokemon, it better be a flyer. A flyer's overpowered yet again. Alright, and this is probably the end of Pikachu's quest. I wonder if that gets us anything. Maybe like a special recipe. King Dedenne! Dun 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 dun. We might be... Okay, it might be Kirby 64 next. But we'll call it Kirby 32. What game with... So it's going to be a 30-second... 30-second birthday special. Kirby 32. Star Fox 32. The issue with Star Fox is I don't have like an analog controller I can use. Unless I can get the Switch Pro controller to work with my computer. This game looked pretty alright to me. How is it? Gray name, right? So that's a real question. I think it is. It's been a while.
Redundant inquiry detected. Activating automated response system. Pokemon Pokopia has been scanned for signs of GameFreak infection. Results: negative. Calculating enjoyment quotient: 7 out of 10. Generally positive. The world is charming, impressive in scale, and gameplay objectives are surprisingly varied. Weaknesses include clunky inventory management and an overload of text without so much as a whisper of voice acting. Pokemon Pokopia is recommended to Kanto and cozy game enjoyers, but only to those already in possession of a Nintendo Switch 2 device. We hope this answer to your inquiry was satisfactory. Please continue to live your best Poke life.
Does that answer your question? I hope so. That's why I recorded it.
Pikachu, it's been forever. I missed you so much.
Why, my dearest Dayton, it truly has been quite some time.
Yes, it really has. Or...
Is something troubling you?
Dang, I just have so many things I want to tell you. Oh, I'm all jumbled up. I don't even know where to begin.
Take all the time you need, Dayton, eh? I'm glad to see you so full of energy. That rambunctiousness suits you.
Yup, that's me. Full blast. All day, every day.
Any other blast havers? Full blast.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. I don't have an expansion pack subscription to help with Kirby 64, but I think Kirby 64 I can play with, like, the keyboard controls, because it's only a side-scroller, right?
All day, every day, and I don't even need to steal your electricity to get all charged up anymore. So promise we will use the electricity you make just for yourself, because you can make a whole bunch of it. Unlike some of us.
Why, Dayton, I...
Hey, how come Dayton gets all the attention? I want to talk to you too, Pikachu. Yeah, I want to talk too. Whoa, it's Toxel and Pichu. Long time no see.
Oh, this is just like the old days. And we have you to thank, Chief. Well then, now that we're all gathered here, I have something to show you all. Give me just a moment to prepare. Flashed? Alright, here I go. Flashed?
Oh wow, so sparkly. I knew you had it in you. That is beautiful. Chew.
Chew. I'm happy you enjoyed it.
I hope I can make that much electricity someday.
I'm quite certain you all will one day.
Really? You know, I'm gonna practice generating every day. Me too. And me.
Before I forget, could I ask one last favor of you, Cheese? Just 3 question marks. I did all this crap for you, Pikachu. What more do you need? Would you please keep the fact that I cannot generate my own electricity between us? For now, I just want them to keep seeing me as the Pokemon they can rely on for anything. Requested. I guess we did actually get to encounter 2 new Pokemon, so maybe that's why. We can move them all in here. Let's have them live in a house. I actually have an empty house back here that they can all live in, but it's, I think, unfurnished, so... I just need to add 3, like, random furniture things. Pop art stuff probably suits them, right? You'd rather they stand in the rain? Well, it's gonna take forever for Toxel to reach us, right? I need. It can be any 3, but let's just do table, bed, chair. I don't really care about their happiness. Well, maybe Pikachu. I like Pikachu. There's Toxel. I have this house is empty. Oh. It's already furnished. Okay, well now I have these 3 things. They're just gonna be stuck in my inventory. Oh no, it's a disaster. We're moving in here. Let's see. Is Neuvern exclusive to Rocky Ridge? I feel like it might be, right? Let me check. So if we look at the habitat decks, this one. It doesn't say, right? Time? Any time of day, any weather. Does that grass mean highlands? I don't think so, right? It should be anywhere. I have all of the materials. I think it just means anywhere. Anytime, any place, DDR till you're blue in the face. I think it's just anywhere. So let's set it up in Pallet Town. Because we also have to pick up the TV. New music. Alright, we didn't quite get a chandelier yet. We need, let's make wireless power transmitters. What do we need for those? Google says anywhere, thank you. Wireless power transmitter, just a Pokemetal. Put a switch nearby to quickly turn things on and off. We don't need those, right? Alright, let's make 20. I don't think I've heard this music before. Oh, we got Lucario. And Hitmontop. Hopefully some of them are builders. Oh, you're not actually human. But I sense a warm aura from you, much like the aura of humans who loved and cared for their Pokemon. I look forward to seeing what you achieve in this world. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Lucario, the aura Pokemon. A well-trained one can use its aura to identify and take in the feelings of creatures over half a mile away. It's only 311, it's so small. Build, okay. Whoa. Whether you're looking from above or below, this place is the best. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Hey, check out my home. Just perfect for me, isn't it? I could look at it while doing handstands or spinning. No matter what, I'll never get sick of this view. I'm gonna keep living here from now on, so I hope you'll come visit sometimes. Hitmontop! Hitmontop, the handstand Pokemon. This Pokemon is adept at dance-like kicks. The horn atop its head is made from the same substance that generally forms fur and claws. Okay. Yes, this game apparently has Cramorant, but people will still say it has too much Gen 1. Alright, where is Neuvern gonna live? Did I pick up the TV? I didn't actually pick up the TV, did I? But I have both speakers? Yes, I need to pick up the TV. Picked. We need to power on the TV as well. Could put it here. On the roof. And 2 speakers. They're gonna have a party on Charizard's roof. It's not gonna be happy. The general in between the carps. Okay, and this should get us Noivern. One more music pad. Very nice. Rhythmic living room. A large TV with a rhythm game hooked to it. Step on the mats in time with the beat. So it's just a DDR mat. Darn, still no... Still no Porygon Z, but we are powered on here. Okay, we're going to make flooring for here. It was going to be made out of glowing lights. That's why we had to get those glowing stones. Let's make 40. That's definitely enough. We need more... more lights. More lights for Jolteon. Surely I have a recipe for string lights, right? Of some sort. I have vine wall decorations, but not quite what I wanted. String lights. Maybe I can buy them? We're looking for string lights, that's what we want. What do you want, Tinkaton? A carrot. Looking for string lights here. Corkboard. String lights? String lights. Party bunting, not quite. I can't buy them and I can't make them. But I need to power a lot more stuff to get Jolteon. We just have to build more stuff to get... Oh, here's a desk light. We just have to build more stuff to get... Get Flareon. So, oh no, that's so much more. We only need to build 3 more things to get Flareon, though. So we can just get some housing kits, right? Three stone den kits. And that'll work, right?
we got Chandelure. I get the sense that the number of humans in Pokemon has greatly declined. What about you? What are you up to? It seems you have quite a lot going on. Oh my, fixing up the arid critic homes that others will return here. Well, isn't that a splendid idea? I insist on helping with this endeavor. I long to see humans again. Chandelure! Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. The spirits burned up in its ominous flame lose their way and wander this world forever. Spooky. Alright. Oh, is that Noivern? Noibat? Beat it, Bat!
Hey there, pretty nice place you got here. You made all this, huh? Guess I should do something to thank you. Do you like berries? I'm a pretty big foodie, so I can scout out some nice ripe ones for you if you'd like. It'll be great, trust me.
I don't trust you. You're getting evicted immediately. I want a Noivern. Noibat, the Soundwave Pokemon. After nightfall, they emerge from the caves they nest in during the day. Using their ultrasonic waves, they go on the hunt for ripened fruit. I thought it was called Supersonic. When you get all 8 Chaos Emeralds. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. They probably want to be in a cave anyway, right? String lights. Humidifier. More like humilifier. Doesn't really make any sense. Alright, you're gonna live under this tree. That's not correct. Still no Porygon Z. Want to move in here? The tree-shaded tall grass. Okay, we gotta replace the floor in here. Can I replace the floor under these and then they'll hopefully float? I guess we should have done this first. Can I place the floor under the door? I can. And they'll just float. Perfect. So I don't have to actually disassemble it. The last block. Can I reach it? I don't want to destroy the gaming chairs. I'm just gonna do it. The luminous flooring that I made. I like it. Okay. Pretty nice. Okay. And then we'll get Charizard and Professor Tangrowth. I wonder if Professor Tangrowth can even follow us in here. And we'll take a photo with our best buddies. Does it being indoors block the spawn? I don't think so. Because we've had Pokemon just spawn indoors before. Like, literally in someone else's house. Dude, Boster's Tower. I think I would pay this dude to power level me in RuneScape. Looks pretty trustworthy. There will never be enough Gen 1. Climb Boster's Tower today. Did I run out of blocks? I needed one more, but I can make one more, no problem. We can make a gaming corner, because those all have to be powered on as well. The gaming PC. And we want things that can be powered on. Because we just need more stuff that that can be powered on. We should also get stuff building, because we need 3 more for booster. So we can make another Gamer's Paradise, but just for fun. Maybe not the gaming bed. Oh, there is no gaming table, right? No, there is a gaming table. No, luxury table. Need the gaming fridge. I believe the whole tower is powered by this point. And we can make another set of gaming lights. I think maybe power on 50 things is maybe a bit much. Some of these tasks are much more difficult than others. Is there going to be a DLC for this game? No idea. If there is, I would probably play it. I forgot to make the lights. Or the flooring. What's that one? I need to place 3 more homes. We already put 2 back here. The incredible opulence of Boster's Tower. Sharply contrasted. By the poverty right on the back door. But at least they have power. I need volcanic ash. Volcanic ash, I mean, we can easily get a bunch really quickly. But it's gonna take us 2 loading screens. Maybe in the time it takes us for the loading screens, we can get Porygon Z. We have to go get Tangrowth anyway, so we'd have to leave. Rocky Ridges. Ash, well, you're very qualified to speak about Ash. Oh my god, it's already been 9.5 hours. We didn't actually see the credits. We gotta take this photo.
What? I mean, this is a really weird last request. From the rocket guy in the tower. There's no way the rocket guy in the tower is our trainer, right? I mean, our trainer, I think, is long dead. I think so. Okay, Tangrowth cannot follow us. So it's just going to be a photo with Charizard in Boster's tower, I guess. The new bestie. Need volcanic ash. I'm going all the way to the top because I can roll out. I don't need that much. That's probably actually already enough. The DLC is going to be Return of the Human. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Need more rage. Not enough energy. Don't have enough energy. I need to get closer. These load times are kind of vicious. Friendship ended with Professor Tangrowth. Now Charizard is my best friend. Definitely gaming in Boster's Tower with my new bestie Charizard. I'm really curious about this ending. We're gonna find out soon. I think our trainer is dead. I don't think there's any humans. I think all the humans are dead or so far away. Are dead or so far away that a photo op. Is this it? Glacia? What was that? Just chillin'. Well, they're always chillin'. They're a nice type. I think that all the humans are long gone. Oh, that's Lugia. We gotta ring the bell! We gotta ring the subscription bell! High atop Boster's Tower! They're literally right here. Boster's Tower! It worked! Agios! I came because I heard the bell ringing, but I wasn't expecting to find a Pokemon. You are a Pokemon, aren't you? Anyway, nice to meet you. I usually fly around this area, so if you ever want a chance, just ring that bell again. Yeah, just casually registering Lugia. Lugia, the diving Pokemon. It sleeps in a deep sea trench. If it flaps its wings, it's set to cause a 40-day storm. Where to find? Boster's Tower. That bell you rang for me sure has a nice sound. I can listen to it forever. Lugia. Only with the might of Boster's Tower. Alright, we need people to build. So we need building specialist. These fighting types are building I know Lucario is. I think Hitmontop also is, right? Now we need a hoe. Unfortunately, the hoe is much harder to get, for us at least. There's more RNG. So 15 minutes until we can get Booster. Doesn't matter if we use Tinkaton for one of these because we need all three done. Okay, we're gonna need another builder, but we definitely have another builder. We could just use Tinkaton.
Tinkaton's not doing anything else. Gonna yabba dabba do this town cheese. What a fruity pebble this has been. Fruity pebbles are kind of gross. I'm not a big fan. They're like sickeningly sweet. Where's Tinkaton? There we go. Sneaky pebbles? No thanks. Terrible cereal. Most kids' cereals are, but some are sickeningly sweet, but also tasty. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like, I can feel my teeth melting as I'm eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it actually tastes good. They're literally candy marketed as breakfast. Oh, you got the jaw fossil. Congratulations. Jaw Sweden. Alright, let's see. Gaming PC. We're just using an iron table. Put the gaming lights up. It goes really well with the wall. Got the gaming chair. Which also gets powered. The gaming PC. And the gaming fridge. We're connected to four windmills, so we have practically infinite power. The gaming fridge. Yeah. We literally made a game corner. What if Charizard's not even in the photo? What if it's just us and our gaming setup? That's all we need in this society, maybe. Maybe it's just us. Well, we'll see if Charizard can fit. It can be a two-player game. Okay, we just need to power random crap. And that can get us Jolteon. Hey, Cheese, welcome back. Where'd you run off to this time? How's your comfort level? My comfort level, huh? Can't say they'll go back to my pad real quick, but, oh wait, things were definitely awesome. Just living in that pad of mine gets me excited about life. I think things are a lot better than before. Thanks for everything you do, bud. We could take the photo with Booster, maybe, but it could take a while to get Booster. How much more power do we need? A lot more power, right? We're halfway there, so we need 25 more powered things. We have the power for it? We don't have things to power. We could put lights along the edge of Boster's Tower. Lugia is still here. Didn't someone mention string lights? I don't have them. Is the issue. I don't have the recipe. I can't make them. Legendaries used to mean something. There's some string lights in Vermilion City. Maybe we can 3D print some. Let's try that. A peaceful, refreshing spot to take a break while Chansey watches over you. Kind of creepy to have Chansey watching over you? Yeah, I guess so. I think there were some lights in, like, the Raichu Cafe area. We never got Basharmo. Is Blaziken? I wonder... maybe Blaziken... We can't get Blaziken in Skylands. Tundra Fossil. The string light should be in this... Oh. Should be in this area? I think I swear... Yeah, there they are. So I can either just take them... But I have to craft them, right? Okay. So I'm going... I think each one would make 5, right? Well, even if each one cost me 1 Pokemetal, I can just spend 25 Pokemetal. I can go to a Dragonite Island and get more Pokemetal if I need it. It's 2 Pokemetal. 1 strand of string lights. That's so horrible. It's gonna cost me 50 Pokemetal. I can make stuff that lights up without Pokemetal. Blaziken should be in any area spawn, thank you. The ratio is so bad without the actual recipe. Spotlights out of sea glass fragments. We can try and line the top of... We can line the top of Boster's Tower with cute lamps. $25 more powered things. They'll all be powered on because we have a lot of power. Other things that need to be powered. Just street lights, right? Can I make street lights? I can make the harbor street light. Requires sea glass fragments, which I could go farm. Any recipes we can buy that would be fun to power. Can't, unfortunately... We could move our vending machine heaven. We could move our vending machines. We could also just print vending machines, right? We could make a zillion vending machines. They've got to be pretty expensive in terms of ingots, though. Let's make a vending machine heaven. They all stack. This will be where Pokemon come to get refreshed.
We don't actually care about... I think one of these was an environment. It's Charge-a-Bug. Well, Charge-a-Bug, you're moving. Charge-a-Bug's movement's pretty cute. Okay, Charge-a-Bug is no longer homeless. We need to take a photo of a vending machine so that we can see if we can 3D print more. I feel like it's probably going to be... It might be like a rare Pokemetal, right? But we actually have a decent amount of that. Alright, let's see. Palette Town. We could turn Boster's Tower into a vending machine paradise. Can you make shell lights? I can make shell lights, yes. Stone Den has been built. That's gotta be the boosted one, though. By the engineers. Alright, let's see how much a... How much a vending machine costs us. It's only 4 ingots? That's pretty good. Did we deposit our Pokemetal somewhere, or is that all of our Pokemetal? That's all of our Pokemetal. We can use all of our Pokemetal to make vending machines. So multiples of 4. Heart lamp. Shell lamp requires no Pokemetal. This one does require Pokemetal. I'm gonna spend all my Pokemetal on vending machines. This might be a mistake. Just gonna casually 3D print 10 vending machines. Oh! There we go, that means we get booster. Jeez, there you are, bud. The stone den's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. My token's at $2.99. I just need Oh, wow. So 300 is the total, right? The
stone den is complete. Okay, this will give us booster. Because that's all the buildings we need. Boosted. Build lots of stuff completed. Okay, so now we can make an environment for Booster. The pizza! Do we have enough space? Yes, we have enough space to invite Booster over. Antique chair. Doesn't have to be antique chair. Antique table. Antique chest. I don't think that counts as a table. Antique closet definitely doesn't. There it is, antique table. Booster's Cavern Hotel is just another side hustle he does. I guess it's being my last Pokemon is Ho-Oh, kind of knowing that only showed up 4 times on my playthrough. I guess you already have the item then, right? You just need Ho-Oh to show up, right? Oh. We'll be getting Booster soon. Yes. We put the pizza here. With the hot sauce! Any hot sauce millennial lovers? Burning hot spice habitat. The burning hot spice. Putting hot sauce on this round pizza will make it so spicy you'll feel like you're breathing fire. Make habitats 18 complete. Then I need... I'm gonna make a vending machine floor. I have the Moss-like bonus to make them show up more often. The 2 that fly over. I think I have iron ladders, right? Might need more iron ladders. You'll see what I'm trying to do in a second. Chain or ladders? I'll go with ladders. Or maybe I want chains. The chain I have to actually attach to the ceiling, I think, which is really annoying. Alright, let's see here. Maybe like 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is probably enough. I didn't mean to do this one. You know, Boster's a gamer because he loves Pizza Tower. Oh. Still no Porygon Z, by the way. Yeah, just casually gaming next to this iron ladder. Okay, well, can you destroy houses you've made? You can, yes. Okay, this is like platforming. I have to land on this, or I can just build it up again. Oh, I did it! Gaming God! Alright, and here's where we're gonna build our vending machine paradise. On the various floors of Boster's Tower, infinite refreshments. Not like that. And it should all be powered because we have power lines. Yes, Boster's Tower. Beautiful. That's got to be Boster himself. I don't think Boster can actually climb the ladder in his own tower. Yes. Yes. I actually don't even think Boster will like this environment. Yes! Boosted! Hey there, it's so great to meet ya. It's been a hot minute since I've chatted with another Pokemon. Oh, how about this? We could be friends. I mean, why not, right? We've made the perfect environment for Booster. I'm so hyped I can feel the flames burning inside my body. Actually, it might be a little too hot.
The embers of hope shall never fade. Evolve to
Booster.
Booster? The tower reminds me of Clement's gym. So sad they got him. Flareon, the flame Pokemon. Inhaled air is carried in its flame sac. Heated and exhaled as fire that reaches over 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm using Fahrenheit. Put a hole in the wall so you can enter for the exterior staircase. Like a doggy door. He can run the game corner with his brother Jolteon. Empty house. It's yours. Yeah, it's yours. Gifted Boster's Tower. Still waiting for Braki? I think it's nighttime only. Alright, time for vending machine heaven here. How many can I fit? Not really that many. Am I gonna need another... I'm gonna need another... I need another floor of vending machines. Oh, how many more do I have? 10. So I put 7 here. I feel bad for all people who got Gimmighoul and gave them all their feathers. How many feathers do you need? Only 1, right, for the bell? All are welcome at Boster's Tower. Ah, 5 each, okay. Yep. And then we have another spot for... I'm actually out of Pokemetal. So I can't make too many more of these, but... We're getting close to having enough power. need more glowing block. No, I have enough glowing blocks to make another floor for vending machines. Dude, Boster's Tower! I'd live here. Looking more like a love hotel than a game center? It can be both. After you're done gaming, head upstairs. 2, 3, 4. We need to leave. That should be good enough. Yeah, you can climb up here. Yes. Incredible. This is the future of commerce. I think we can even make another one. You could probably Tetris those vending machines a bit better. I definitely could fit more. But the arrangement is... Oh, I gotta get rid of this central pillar. I'm actually just gonna get rid of these two. Might need another floor of vending machines. Booster sleeping in the gaming chair. Need more ladders. I jumped onto the other ladder. Look at that, acrobatics. Now let's make another vending machine zone. We may need to make yet another. Or maybe we put some vending machines in the town to get the people hooked. Is there not enough power? Or power just doesn't reach here? I think power just doesn't reach here. My paradise. I know what to do. We put a power transmitter here, right? Oh, yeah. So see, now there's a reason why we had those gaps. There it is. Very intentional. Yes. Beautiful. How many more do I have? 6 more. That's perfect for 1 more floor. Yes. This doesn't do anything, but I guess just for symmetry, we'll put more power generators here. It might do something. Wait, what? Ah, this arrangement's different. Okay, do we have enough marble or enough light flooring? No, we need more light flooring. But I think we can make more. I don't think I used all of my glowstone. Did I? Oh, I don't want to get more glowstone. Habitat hint. Pikachu! Picnic set. But maybe it's Pallet Town only.
Probably Pallet Town only. It's very easy to make. It's that, it's a chair, and then one picnic set. Picnic set. Have a Pikachu picnic right here, right? Maybe I need 2 chairs, though. Table? Table. Picnic set. I think I need a chair on the other side as well. I do. Log chair. It goes into the first empty slot, right? So it's all the way over here. Picnic set, okay. That could get us Pikachu. How much more power do we need? Ninetales, you're not doing anything, right? Now you are. Get over here. It's said to live for 1,000 years. Get to work. So how many more things do I need to illuminate? After these 6, I'll need 3 more. So I can just make like 3 shell lights and that'll work. I don't think I have enough glowing stone. I don't have enough glowing stone to make any more glowing floor. I don't have enough. I would have needed like 1 more. So the final vending machine floor can be... a bit different. Put up more gaming lights in the tower. Oh yeah, I think I might be out of Pokemetal though. I'm out of Pokemetal. I need more. I think I'll just make some shell lights. Just gotta grab a bit more sea glass. I could get a bit more glowing rock from the... I can just grab some more glowing rock. Oh, things I'll drown here. Put a bed and some romantic flooring up there. Okay, I won't drown in this. That's good enough. I needed 1 more block. 1 more glowing block in order to get enough flooring. I'm gonna go get 2 more. I don't think either of these have loading screens out of our house, so this actually isn't too bad. I'm pretty excited to see the ending. I think our trainer is dead. I think it's going to be maybe like a final message from them, hoping that we're doing well. Should Boster's Tower have a hot spring nearby? They could dive into the hot spring from the elevator, maybe. Let's grab 2 more glowing rocks. Can I reach that? I cannot reach that one. I think I can reach this one. I can reach it, but I need a hamburger steak boost. I only need 1 more. Okay, there we go. I'm guessing the music stops in here to encourage you to use the Rotom for the DJ, but I'm not doing that. Palette Town. We might not have time to construct the hot spring for Boster's Tower, though. Our priority is seeing the ending of the game. I say priority. I think we could have seen it, like, 6 hours ago. How many legendaries have you found? I think all of them except the legendary dogs. I think. What is this? Pikachu? Oh! It's Pikachu!
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
So we get both Pikachu and Pikachu. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. This is my first time in the area, but it looks like an awesome place to live. Okay, I've got a great idea. Let's tap our tails together so we'll always remember the moment we became friends. Oh! I just noticed you don't actually have a tail. Whoops. Oh, but you're my friend from now on. Tail or no tail? Tailed. Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. Pikachu that can generate powerful electricity have cheek sacs that are extra soft and super stretchy. Stretched. Became friends with Pikachu. Okay, I need to make 3 shell lights. Three shell lights and more glowing blocks. That's what I went to go get those blocks for. There we go. We'll put the shell lights in Blastoise's house, I guess. We do have power here. Let's make it 4. Oh, that's gotta be Porygon Z. We got Porygon Z. That's like the plural of Porygon. Porygons. That's nice. And Porygon Z has a unique ability, right? A completely unique one. Finally, the vending machines attracted him. Hey there, nice to meet. Sorry, I must have caught a bug, and now. Hey there, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Good morning. Bing. Actually, I use Google. Hey there, nice to meet you. Hope we can be friends. Okay. Porygon Z, the virtual Pokemon. An additional program was installed to create a more advanced Pokemon, but it was apparently flawed. Pokemon Z moves oddly as a result. The Battle Zone, Rarefy. Pokemon with a Rarefy especially can turn star pieces into rare Pokemetal. Gaming. Maybe this can be our photo. I think it'll be this. Hang on. With Boster asleep in the gamer chair, tuckered out after a hard day of gaming. We can put ourselves in the photo, too. Look at that. Let's change our expression. Shocked? Swaying? There it is. Perfect for the thumbnail, right? Environmental level increased. Friendship ended with Charizard. Booster is my best friend now. I think that'll be our photo. I'm pretty happy with that one. I hope our master will be as well. That's max environmental level for this area. We actually got level 10 as well. I think that's perfect. We're ready to go to the ending. Let's just get Jolteon as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some platforming to land on this. Environment? Vending machine paradise. Cycling rest stop for a Beldum. I can just put a bike next to this. I literally have a bike in my inventory, right? I don't think I ever deposited it. Oh yeah. We'll do it on a lower floor though, so we have a better chance of seeing it. Alright, we got a platforming challenge here. So we're gonna have to land on these blocks. Oh, easy. Platforming master. Let's build the rest of this floor. And then with all of these vending machines powered on, we should be... ZA parkour if it was good. We should be 1 over the requirement to get Jolteon, so we'll get Jolteon as well. Oh, has appeared once. I now have the clear bell. I just need to reappear again for it to register it. Oh, so you needed its flower to make the clear bell? And then you need to appear again. Have we finally rebuilt? Oh my god, and this is perfect. Guys, did we plan this? It's perfect. I'm the greatest architect in Kanto. Boster's Tower is my greatest creation. It's perfect. There's nothing but vending machines. Efficiently boosted? Damn it. That's why we trust Boster's Tower. Yes. Fall all the way to the bottom. I'm hoping to complete the Pokedex before the stream ends. You've got a decent chance of it, right? You just need one more Ho-Oh. One must imagine Ditto happy? I think so. I'd be pretty proud of this. Alright, these portable generator or wireless power transmitters, they're really useful. We wouldn't have been able to do this without these. Because we wouldn't have been able to get the power in here. Because the wires would get blocked. Yes. Boster's Tower. Refreshment Central. Beautiful. And let's see if we can just invite a Beldum over here. It's just a bike.
I guess it can be indoors. Cycling rest stop. Stop your bicycle here for a quick break. Pokemon sometimes hide behind the vending machine. Yes. Boster's Tower. Beautiful. And this is the last evolution as well. Maybe we get a special thing for getting all of the evolutions and max environmental level. Rare Pokemon can get one. Pokeball chest. Oh wow, Pokeball patterns. Is that it? I guess this was actually supposed to be before Skylands, right? Fried potatoes. Perfect for Jolteon. Jolteon's probably a gamer, right? I actually can't make another mobile generator. Sorry, Jolteon, we ran out of budget. You could max out Palatown before Rocky Ridges. I'm kind of glad we did it later, though, because it was definitely easier. Alright, garden dining with Jolteon. Not the most appropriate, but they're going to be moving into Boster's Tower. Like, immediately, so I don't think they really care. Also, we're maxed out on environment anyway. Where's the fried potatoes? Like, why wouldn't they call them French fries? Or chips, I guess. Why does Jolteon like these? Were they electrifying potatoes habitat? A basket of crispy fried potato stars. They're shockingly delicious. Okay, well, I guess that's why. I wonder what they were called in Japanese. I'm sure that Jolteon will show up anytime. Potato batteries? I guess. We have 269 Pokemon. We have no more Pokemetal. We are completely out. Beautiful. I'm so amazed at our handiwork here. We could use like a path to some stairs here. It's a bit rough actually getting the commute to Boster's Tower. Providing power to the entire city. Alright, we got our photo already? Let's go ahead and let's see the ending. And then we'll have a bit of time to relax, then we can do the meme review, and then we'll be done today. We can just collect Pokemon in the end. The road isn't important when you never want to leave the tower. Not having a road also makes it harder to leave the tower once you're already there. We've got a wonderful captive audience we can just milk non-stop. Why don't you play on the slots, guys? It's like a gaudy obelisk looming over the horizon. Alright, here we go. The final important mission. I don't know if we need the badges in our inventory. Alright, let's see. Your cherished photo. Cherished. This will send for the data for the photo you have selected. Do you wish to proceed? My cherished photo.
You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward.
You got the Earth badge. You've completed the Team Initiation Challenge.
Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration. A welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. Wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers. That's an order.
Proof that one has overcome an extremely difficult trial. It sparkles with green light. I think I can craft these, or I can get the recipe. Misc? It's not a utility, right? I think I never bought the recipe. I do have 1 or 2 stored somewhere. Yeah, I never used them. But, like, it's gonna be easier to buy the recipe and make them. There's no way I can find them. This has got to be the last thing, right? I remember seeing it listed for like 1,000. I think it's like party popper recipe. Popped. Popped. They even warn you can only use each one once. There's no way it's a furniture, right? I guess it's an other? Yeah, here it is. Oh, okay. Paper and a vine rope. 1 order of potato poppers. That'll get you a... Oh, we can put these posters up in Boster's Tower. Scissor. The dance poster. Watercolor poster. Balloon poster. Does she not know there's still Elite Four and Champion Challenge badges? It's gonna be difficult. I got an oil painting recipe. Popped.
The delivery... Oh.
No, that's not a... We weren't able to deliver the party poppers. The delivery hatch is completely full. So nobody was here. The whole time it was just a recording, right?
Hello, cheese. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? The party poppers won't fit. Cheese. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them.
Yeah, the Hall of Fame music.
Here, watch this. First, you grab this string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. All right. Now let's pull the strings. Don't be stingy here. Ready, set.
Blast off? It's a rocket, isn't it? That's why it has that thing at the top?
Emergency! Emergency! We may be under attack.
What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now.
Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1.
Blast off? I don't want to block the blast off. So we'll play it in advance. We know we're going to be blasting off here.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Zero. Blast off. I could have played it here. It's actually animated. Are we gonna grab on or is it gonna leave without us? You know that in a GameFreak game, this just would have been a black screen. We're gonna follow the path of the rocket, maybe? No, don't go! Very inspiring music. And we did this at sunset. They can only put story important characters here because they know you've met these.
What? That whole big building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. Maybe squat-a-la was the key word. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. That's why they're generally considered overpowered in Warcraft 3 multiplayer. Militia creeping really should be nerfed. Also, please nerf Archmage.
I think this is our only human graphic.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Great dialogue.
Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere?
Oh, you see the twinkling star. Is this... Oh. Okay, the budget really ran out here. Only one credit at a time. Was somebody in the capsule? Manaibe. It's a cute animation. So is this going to where the humans are? Project managers. Is this the fire red leaf green credits music? It's the same, right? It is. The rocket is so happy. The planets are kind of dancing too. Oh, we're definitely not in Kanto anymore. The rocket is so, well, maybe it's not happy. It's, oh, it's getting dinged up.
But it's still sparkling. We're in Neo Kanto. It's like Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam, Neo New York. Well, it's very happy credits music. Man, compare this to the credits of Scarlet and Violet, which was just a slideshow. Very inspiring credits music. Hey, you'll get your health back in one turn. Make a wish. SV had Ed Sheeran. Future Tech Base, the Katana engine. In cooperation with Koei Tecmo software. Have I played Mystery Dungeon before? I played the first one. So does it reach their destination? Is that our trainer? They had a Metamon doll. Is our trainer still alive? Gotta play the Pokemon music. With the cherished photo? It's a cute ending. Okay, well, we get a slideshow as well. Now humans know the Earth is safe. Was that our trainer? Possibly. Kanto 2 coming? So it's like WALL-E? It had a Ditto plushie, so it's implied to be ours? Yeah. We never see their face, because they're in the spacesuit. So how long has it been since the apocalypse? I thought it was hundreds of years. It could be someone related. I think it's been hundreds of years. It's been a very long time. So that's probably like... I think our trainer's dead. But maybe they kept the Metamon plushie. Do you think the implication that it was our trainer? Pokopia. Oh! Cherished photo! They know that we have a thriving empire on Earth. You picked up a tablet.
Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stock piled up. What should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. It might not be so bad. I bet everybody would be real surprised if they found out Timar built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan is to get all humans into outer space at once. It's just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Timar is actually so nice. And we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it when the time comes.
And that's what matters.
Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think, somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked when they see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Cheese.
Important request completed. Do the team initiation challenge? You got the memories photo frame. Well, what are all these I guess we can pick up these generators. Now, what's down here? This might be our final transformation, right? Magnemite. Bzz, the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been time since I saw them all. Hello, hello, will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Magnemite. Why is Magnemite so important? I thought this was the least rare Koyo. Magnemite, the magnet Pokemon. Electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. Just a generator. Give a request. Where did it go? Hello, hello. There is a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible, those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that, a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Factory storage. I have these in my inventory. Streetlight any. Control unit. Jumbled cords. Metal drum. I count on you. Well, jumbled cords are right here. And I have... I can make a streetlight. Here's a control unit. Good thing I grabbed this, right? And then it does have to be powered, but I think I have a mobile generator with me. I just need to make a streetlight. Let me see that photo frame now that we've finished Wall-E. Let's see. How do we set the frame? Antique Impact Mysterious Garden. Maybe it's gonna be Ditto themed. Sparkly pink. Memories. Ah, comes with the... Comes with the rocket ship. Ah, coil can generate, you're right. So I just have to make the... I just have to make the lab. Oh, I have one. Perfect. I can get rid of this too. All the way from Saffron City. I don't think a lot of time actually passed Devastation in each city was due to the variety of natural disasters, not time passing. Fuchsia got hit by a drought. Saffron got lifted. Professor Tangrowth's Tangle that was originally supposed to go with the humans, and due to not being used to people, ran away back to their original home. Ah, okay. But then they said that it would take like hundreds of years for Saffron City to rise into the sky, right? You did it. You made a new home. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, Ditto, I have an idea. Do you have an interest in Magnet Rise? It'll let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. So this is our final transformation. Post-game only. Is this true flight? You learned Magnet Rise. It's so cute. Wow, Ditto, your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up or down by pressing L or R while using this move. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up, and redirect it where you spit them out by pressing down. If you press right 3 or R3, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. Oh, wow. So this is like the super builder ability, right? You can just float around and do anything you want. I can see why this had to be post-game. It's weird that it's Magnemite. So is Glide now useless? I guess Glide is more for traversal, right? You think Magnet Rise and Fly mechanics should have been swapped? Magnet Rise should have been a slight hover and Fly should have been true flight? Well, it's not Fly, right? It's Glide? Because we can't quite fly. We're not good at it. We could either break this, or we could get, oh, you can just open it. The rocket base! Rocket hideout. You can listen to a terrifying tune. Play it? Office storeroom. Wow. Dragapult. It's kind of simple. Office shelf, stealth, step stool, and cardboard boxes. What? That's all it takes? Office shelf, step stool, and cardboard boxes. I've seen all of those at some point. The step stool is the trickiest one. What are you doing, step stool? Oh. I missed the true ending. I'll put a timestamp to it. I think we've done basically everything except Dex completion. I don't even need this, right? Can I Magnemite this? So it's pretty slow. But yeah, you can just fly. Yeah, I can see why this had to be post-game. Neom. You're done collecting all the green pieces of mystery rocks? Yes, I did that. And it gives you a prompt. Small lost relic. We can play Rocket Hideout in Boster's Tower. So I still used this, because it's a bit easier than just shifting into Magnemite for this. It's not going to be useless. I'm gonna make a boombox. Or CD player? I think that's what they called it. I need Pokemetal. I have no Pokemetal. I can confiscate the CD player. I'll confiscate the CD player from Porygon. He doesn't need it anymore. Oh, you can dash in coil form. It's faster than glide. We gotta check if we got a Bisharmo anyway. Alright, we'll spend our final moments together in probably just building stuff in pallet. You think it'll be a 6th stream for Pokedex completion, or will this be it? This'll be it. I think we're done. We've seen basically everything. We can also see if Jolteon and Beldum have joined up. We can create Duscurlia as well, I think. Gonna miss this game? Well, we'll make a review. But we won't be playing it again, I don't think. Listen to some terrifying Team R music. We'll play the... Bisharmo? No Bisharmo. Curlia is here. Did I collect all the mysterious slates? I literally just said this. Yes. I literally just said this. I not even 5 minutes ago. Like 2 minutes ago. It's endless. It's endless. I will take this flag. So I'm now homeless here. But I think one of these houses has a free spot. The smell is so soothing. Alright, Duscurlia cohabitation. Oh no, it's one occupant only. Do I have a house that can do 2? I would need to build it. Have I ever experienced lag in this game? Not really, no. Okay, I'm gonna be living with Flygon, I guess. Hello? Do I have to put the flag on, like, the barrel, maybe? Homed. Okay, I don't have a 2-person home to put Duskull and Curlia together. I think this game is worth a Switch to. No, not this game alone. I don't think so. I don't have any other houses ready to go. I mean, they could live together in Pallet Town, maybe. You're coming with me, Duskull. I will follow. I forgot to take the CD player, that's why I was here. Well, the good news is that when we warp back, our house is closer to the CD player. I'm still waiting on Ho-Oh, you've got an hour and a half. I'm sick of... He's sick of Pikachu? Pikachu wasn't in the game that much.
You've arrived home. Just kidding. Yeah, having literally 0 Pokemetal is really inconvenient. Do you want to know what the secret room is? For getting all 150? Or all 300? Yeah, I'm probably never gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna be... I think I've played this game enough. Like, I did enjoy it. But I think it'd be more valuable to discuss what's in the room with you guys than to just find it on myself. I don't think I would go through the RNG I would need to complete the Pokedex. And I certainly wouldn't do it before the review. I'm guessing that... Well, okay, it depends. Hang on. So... Is it like disappointing or not? How many hours played? It is the GameFreak office. Okay, yeah. And there's a copy machine that prints out a diploma. So that's exactly what I thought it would be. Yeah, okay, so my prediction was exactly correct. I mean, what else could it be, right? Because we're in Celadon. That has to be it, yeah. And there's a copy machine that prints out a diploma. I might get that. I might get that. But I don't think I would do it on stream. I would just, like, relax and play this on my own, I think. I think this isn't really... It's not really the best streaming game. Like, it's fun. I did enjoy streaming it, but... Maybe I'm just, like, not the right type of person for this. Hey, we got all of the evolutions. Thunders. Whoa, that gave me a jolt. Don't spark up a conversation with me out of nowhere like that, okay? I may not look it, but I'm pretty jumpy. Oh, be extra careful around me in bad weather. Because if I crowd surprise, sometimes lightning will come shooting down in a flash. And then the sound of the lightning will startle me so much that I cry out again. Okay. Okay, Thunders is, like, kind of unstable.
The heavens roar, and the skies shatter. Evolve 2.
Sandaz. Sandazu. Wow, it's only 54 pounds. Became friends with Jolteon. Alright, let's make a happy home for Kirlia and Duskull. We're gonna have Tinkaton build it to make it faster, right? Where's Patreon? We never made the Patreon palace. We ran out of time. The Patrons can live in Boster's Tower. There probably were tons of humans who actually died, right? I think the city hut houses 2, right? No, city cottage houses 2. But I think this needs Pokemetal, and I don't have any Pokemetal. Leaf cottage. I think I could build this. A happy leaf cottage for Duskull and Kirlia. I sort of thought there would be something from Eevee after collecting all the evolutions. No reward? You're telling me the evolutions themselves were the reward? Happy Kirlia home here. Oh, we don't have Umbreon, you're right, because it's not nighttime. We're set up for Braki, but he hasn't arrived yet.
I do have the materials, no problem. Isn't Tinkaton following me? Oh, she's stuck on the picnic basket. Someone's on the tower, it's gotta be Beldum, right? Charizard, you can help. And we needed another one? We needed one more, but I forget what the power was. One was Fly, one was Build. Tinkaton could... Tinkaton, please. Okay. We need Cuts. So Vikavolt can do it. Is Vikavolt our only Slice Pokemon in this area? Maybe Leafeon is Cut, or Leafeon is Grow. Well, we can just get Vikavolt. Hello? Ah, here it is. We never harvested any of these vegetables we planted. Because we didn't actually need to... We didn't actually need to harvest them, just to have them bloom at the same time. What berry is this? It's just a Rost berry. Useless. Oh, did I assign Jolteon to the building? I did. I don't want to do that because I want Jolteon to move in over here. So I'll just find someone else. It could be anyone. Matatogas, I guess. In the Tower of Gaming where it belongs. There we go. So with Tinkaton, this should be like 10 minutes or like 15 maybe. 7:44. What? It's still an hour. Even with Tinkaton. Maybe that's normally a day-long build. Oh, in that case, then Tinkaton reduces it. Okay. Can I put a boombox on the gaming fridge? I keep calling it a boombox. I don't think that's what it's called. CD player. Oh, you can. What do you want? Hey, what the heck is this? No matter how much I stare, I just can't figure it out. The gaming fridge? Jolteon's not a gamer. Rocket hideout. Okay, we can put all our drinks in the gaming fridge, which is perfect, because we have all of the vending machines upstairs. Rocket hideout. Busted. Wow, it even curves the photo. What a nightmare. Hey, where did Beldum go? Oh. Oh, he's down there. What? I just saw him, right? Where did he go? Am I going crazy? He's all the way up there now. Map hack. Come back. Transform into Magnemite and use Magnet Pull. Okay, he's slowly descending. Okay, we got it. Hello, you appear to be very busy. You are making homes for all, that is amazing. Then maybe you should sometimes rest at my home. A human woman said my magnetism can help make tired less bad. What? It's like one of those scam, balancing positive and negative ions. With those, like, magnetic bracelets. Beldum, the Iron Ball Pokemon. The magnetic force generated by its body repels the ground's natural magnetism, letting it float. The ground's natural magnetism. Alright. Beautiful. That's... Oh. Apologies to Bork Laser, but Ho-Oh's in my game. In 13 minutes, Buraki can start spawning. We already have everything set up. So what other... Let's see. Let's set up whatever habitats we can. I think we've done everything else that we really want to. I heard it and got excited. Sorry. We already have one of those set up. 9 flames. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. What? But I literally got a Ninetales from it. Are you Finalian, son? We did finish the game. Do I have to inspect it? I have to inspect it, okay. Nine flames. The gentle sway of these 9 blazing flames give their surroundings a subtly mystical ambiance. I could make the refreshing locker room. But for the refreshing locker room, I need a potted plant, which I don't have here. I have to go get a potted plant. Undiscovered. Gently lit bed. I've actually already done this, but I just didn't make the habitat. This is what would normally get you Charizard, but we just got Charizard from Tallgrass. Did you find out what TM Professor Tangrowth is holding? No, it's never revealed. Chirp Chirp Meal. This is Basharmo, Blaziken, but we already have a different one set up. This one, the furnace spot. Wow, we've actually filled out almost every habitat we have discovered. This refreshing locker room. This is new, but we need a potted plant. We can just go get a potted plant. There's one in Silph Co. Modern Living. I think this is Decidueye, but I already have one. We can just go nab a potted plant. Moisturizing makeup stand gets us office store. We need a stool as well, a step stool. Okay, so we're gonna hunt for a step stool in the Skylands, I think. And a potted plant. Could also make this. I can't actually print any more Braziers, though, because I have no Pokemetal. I don't have a Skull Fossil. We're gonna hunt for a stepping stool and a potted plant in the Skylands. And then hopefully by the time we get back, we'll get, it'll be nighttime, so we'll get Buraki. I got Lugia 3 in a row, I'm actually getting annoyed. Is it a 50-50? Hi, can I please ask how to get a Drift Loon? Marco Donut, here's my answer to you.
You want to know how to get a Drifloon, Mr. Donut, if that is your real name?
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut is basically considered as a dessert, right? And a dessert which has a lot of other assortments added onto it, so it's a high calorie assortment.
Duncan, how excited are you to be involved in a project with such a loyal fan base?
It's amazing. I mean, you know, as someone who's grown up playing games for such a long time, and as a player of Warcraft.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Burn this.
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
Does that answer your question? So if you want Drifloon, I'm guessing you've just started the game if you haven't met Drifloon yet. I think it's part of... It's just part of the main story, so you should encounter it in the very beginning. Did they not give you a hint? It should have... I think it gave me the hint automatically for the environment you need. This has to be Corviknight, right? Corviknight! Are you sure it didn't give you the hint?
Well now, I haven't seen anyone who looks like you in a very long time. How nostalgic. I used to give humans rides as I flew, but now I've no idea where they all are. Now that they're gone, I quite miss them. Oh, you've actually been searching for humans? In that case, I'd like to assist. I hope someday I'll fly with humans once more.
Corviknight! Corviknight, the Raven Pokemon. Although its wings have partly turned to steel and become heavy as a result, this Pokemon flies through the skies with ease. Chop and fly. Yeah, Drifloon is literally just out in the open, right? You'll literally run into it if you just follow the path west from the Pokemon Center. You'll find it. Like, you can't miss it. And then it'll tell you the environment it wants. So we're looking for a step stool and a potted plant. So we're gonna start looting. And we can now fly around if we want. Like, completely fly around. So that might make some stuff easier. Wall monitor. Let's just fly, right? Magnemize is selected. Oh, you can dash. Creative mode enabled. Bookcase acquired. Office shelf we need as well. I think we had one already though. We're just looking for a step stool. This is gonna drain our PP, right, while we're doing this? But we have so much, right? This is like a non-issue. Okay, thankfully it doesn't whir while you're just standing still. Like, I went to the starter Pokemon, like, what's that called again? The Scyther, but I didn't have the Drifloon environment hint. You don't even need the environment. Like, you can just go find it. We didn't have the environment either, they just gave it to us. Literally just go west. Just follow the road west. Okay, yeah, I can see why they made this post-game. This is... I'm not gonna say it destroys the world, right? But we're definitely gonna engage with the world less when we can just fly. This is what the WoW developers think too.
That's why they don't want you to fly, because you're just going to go over all of their hard work.
They fly now? They fly now.
Flown. Can I pick this up? I have to undo my transformation. A mirror ball. Oh, I think I used mirror shot, not mirror ball, right? Okay, we're looking for a step stool. I know I have a... This is what I wanted out of Dragonite, yeah. But I understand why they couldn't give it to us with Dragonite. It's too good. Step stool. Maybe we can buy a step stool? You can even dash. Alright, we've explored every Sky Island, I believe. There might be a step stool in Silph Co, right? Maybe we can nab. We need a potted plant as well. Yeah, this is super OP. So all of this drained half of our PP, but like PP is not really a limited resource. I don't really care. They'll never notice that this one potted plant is missing. Oh yeah, the extra fuel in the rocket we sent up means that our trainer can reunite with us, right? They can come back if they wanted to. Maybe Team Rocket aren't the bad guys. I'm guessing the elevator can take us to maybe like the... We're looking for a step stool. There might be a step stool in one of our boxes. If it's in one of our boxes, it might be on... It might be on... in this one, right? The one in this region? Because we found it in this region. Team Rocket redeemed. Could try marrying a table since I can turn into a steel type myself now. It's a 1 minute until nighttime, so the music is going to change, and we can go get Buraki. So probably next time we go to... I feel like there's a step stool here. To like adjust some sort of light, there is a step stool somewhere. Maybe it was on the 3rd floor. This is the 3rd floor. Maybe it was on the final floor? It's a bench. Why is the step stool so rare? Maybe there's a step stool being sold? Oh! Stepped! What are you doing, step stool? Perfect. So that's Dracloak. Or the final one, Dragapult. And how do I assemble this? I think I have everything. Office shelf. The step stool and the cardboard boxes. I think that's it. I remember it being very simple. How many cardboard boxes do I have in my inventory? I know I picked one up. I know I picked one up. I have so many. Cardboard box. This is not a cardboard box. It's a generator. These are crates. Where is the box? I definitely picked one up, right? Where's the box? Can't wait for the 4-hour tier list. I don't really think there are any Pokemon that are especially useful. There's a lot of redundancy in their roles.
Where is the cardboard box? Did I deposit it? No, right? I know I picked one up. I know. Am I going crazy? I picked one up, didn't I? Was my inventory full? Can I just not see it? Oh, you got home! Congratulations! So you are gonna see the end before we finish here. Could do a habitat tier list? I don't think there's like a tier list for this game. Okay, we're gonna go loot a cardboard box. Because I saw one, but I didn't take it because I thought I already had one. People were calling this creative mode, but I don't really know what that means. I sort of don't even understand why this drains PP. If this is supposed to be your endgame super ability, they should just let you use this. I mean, the PP is not that restrictive, it's just kind of annoying. Oh, here we go. I guess I didn't have it in my inventory. Creative mode is a Minecraft term? Well, that explains why I didn't know it. Is it just like cheat mode, basically? Here we go. We made it. So, all of that flying only took like 3/4 of our PP, which sounds like a lot, but it's very easy to replenish. Dracloak! The office storeroom. You have access to every item, invulnerability, and flight. Okay. There's also another Pokemon this could be. I guess it could be Misdreavus, maybe. Or Mismagius. But still no Blaziken. Did you ever find the stone plates? Yes, I did all of that. So that's completely complete. We got Mew from it. I think the environmental level was just a little bit too easy to raise. So for the refreshing locker room, I need the potted plant, which I got. I think I need a bench. I need the office lockers, which I have. And then I need a punching game, which I can buy. So I need to make a bench. Can we move Mew to pallets? We can try. Let's try it. That's not a bench. Benched. I've never made a wooden bench before, what? I can't leave because of the music. I'm stuck. I can't leave. It's so nice. I need more Pokemetal. I have to go to Dragonite Island to get more Pokemetal. I think I've mined out this entire civilization here. I don't like that Mew is all by himself in a lonely cave. We can move Mew into Boster's Tower. I don't know if Mew's gonna like it, though. I still don't know what happened to Saffron. We found a log about it. But I guess the disaster here was that all of these, like, special sky blocks caused the entire area to uplift high into the sky. Alright. He's meditating in this lake, trying to compute the timing of these clocks. This is his master gamer training. I've had a shower in my inventory the entire game, the entire day. I meant to initially use it for Blastoise's house. I made it like last stream for that. I can't leave until the music ends. It's too nice. It's too nice. He's trying to theory craft the recent metagame. He's the one who's gonna make a tier list for Pokopia biomes. I see, so it's Skyward Sword. I thought a Mega Alakazam just went crazy and permanently destroyed the landscape. But Skyward Sword... Oh yeah, I guess Skyward Sword, Skyloft, separated from Hyrule. Yeah, so it is Skyward Sword. Welcome back, Ditto. Did you find any things that are good today? He's asking what we thought of the game. Computing Pokopia block tier list. You think Vermilion is my favorite biome? It was my favorite to restore. I think it felt like we did the most. We changed the entire feeling of it. Rocky Ridge has also got a lot more lively. But yeah, I think Bleak Beach was my favorite as well. Even though it's a water level, the hypocrisy is staggering. Okay, we can get Buraki, and maybe we'll get like a special Eevee cosmetic? Like an Eevee rug or something for getting all of the evolutions. Because Buraki is the last one. Pokopia gaming setups tier list. I mean, there's not going to be a tier list, but there will be a Pokopia review. I can hopefully record and finish it this week. And then maybe we can, like, go online right before we do the 30-second birthday stream. I'm still not sure what we're going to do for the 30-second birthday stream. I think it will be, like, an N64 game, but, like, we cut the 64 in half. So, whatever the game title is, 32. Your house is so minimalist, I sacrifice for the people. I want the people to be happy. If the people are happy, then I'm happy, is what I say, but secretly I'm living in splendor in Booster's Tower. Okay, Mew is pretty sad here. It's time for a change of pace, Mew. Come with us. You're gonna love your new home. If you press A in the loading screen, Ditto jumps. You got your Pokédex diploma? Congratulations. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting my diploma on stream. You'll just have to trust me, if I ever do it. I mean, I think I've seen enough to rate the game. I might actually do completion. But you guys won't see it. We're not gonna do another stream of this. I think it's been... it's been enough. Buraki! How nice to make your acquaintance. This place you've got here is really quite peaceful and soothing. I can feel the aura of the moon as well. This is quite the ideal home for me. My apologies. I was just musing to myself. Anyhow, I'll be staying here a while, so feel free to stop by anytime. Buraki!
The sun sets, and a hero rises. Evolve 2.
Buraki! Umbreon, the moonlight Pokemon. On the night of a full moon or when it gets excited, the ring patterns on its body glow yellow. Dark chocolate cookies. It's a search specialty. Does Umbreon have glowing rings in this game? Maybe when it gets excited? Maybe not. Okay, Eevee, I got all your friends. What do you have to say about it?
We found all my friends, Ditto. Thank you so much for helping me find them. I'm so glad we're all back together. But you know, it was tons of fun hanging out with you too. Even though we're done looking for my friends, I hope we can still hang out and go exploring sometimes. No reward? You cheapskate! I did all this work for you. You're not gonna give me anything? What?
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
Dad, we did all that work for nothing. We did all that work for nothing. How could Eevee be so stingy? Well, we know that that Eevee is never going to evolve into the strongest evolution.
The mighty Patreon. Thank you to all the Patreons for your support.
That contractor is probably the guy who actually built Boster's Tower, because the elevator doesn't quite work right. We're here. We can create a hot spring to dive into. Well, Mew can fly. Hey, Mew, what do you think about this place?
Legendary and mythical Pokemon. Improving the comfort level of legendary and mythical Pokemon makes it easier to raise the environmental level. Ah, okay. So they're worth more. But we actually already have max environmental level, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's make a hot tub that we can dive into. I need the punching bag game. So we can make the refreshing locker room. I guess we'll put it here. Where all the fighting types are just training on this cliff. So we need the wooden bench. The punching game. Two office lockers and a potted plant. We have everything. It's perfect for watching the football game with your other friends in your suits. Alright, did we arrange this correctly? We did. Refreshed. Refreshed! Even a simple locker room can have a refreshing atmosphere with the addition of a houseplant or two. What else do we need? I'm gonna get rid. I've been carrying this shower all day. It's supposed to go here. Very nice. It's the Slugma locker room. Alright, we need tiling for our hot tub. Stylish tiling, right? I'm gonna take a picture of my diploma and ditto and then turn off this game and never turn it back on. I'll post the picture in the Discord. That doesn't sound like too much of an endorsement. That sounds so sad. The hot tub should have like a different tiling on the outside, right? Solid gold hot tub. This makes 10, right? Okay.
And the exterior can maybe be the stylish tiling. Yeah, that's probably fine. Give the shower to Showers? I think Showers actually lives here, so Showers does get a shower, no problem. I don't see glowing rings, Umbreon. Home invader. It's good to have the showers next to the locker room. Exactly. Alright, let's make our dream hot tub here. Well, I actually needed to do that anyway. So I think we're gonna go 3... It's gonna be 2 deep, I think. It's been placed into Pokemon prison. Oh, congratulations on your diploma. Might replace these, this hot tub might be too big. Oh dear. The outer layer is going to be... Oh, okay, I didn't need those. That's too deep. A diploma in a Pokemon prison, where can I get one? I need a job in Pokemon prison. I think in, like, Nordic prisons, you can study for degrees while you're incarcerated. It's kind of crazy. Imagine treating the prisoners like they're gonna have a future afterwards. That's wild. We don't do that. Okay, so tiling on the outside. Unfortunately, as an Asian, I only get Asian prison. No Nordic privilege here. Well, how bad is Asian prison? Japanese prison is actually pretty awful. Pretty counter to all of the positive stereotypes about Japan. It's like horrifying. I do like this game, but it shares a major issue Dragon Quest Builders 2 does. There's zero replayability once you finish the story in Pokédex. I'm not a builder, so that aspect doesn't interest me. I don't know if I'd call that a major issue. I don't think I'm a builder either. But I think I got pretty decent value out of this. Certainly not enough to justify a Switch 2. I wouldn't say that, but... The price of the game itself, I'm pretty happy with. It's clearly made with a lot of care. By the real fans. So, not GameFreak. That's the same reason why Minecraft doesn't interest me much. I don't care about Minecraft at all, but I enjoyed this. I think I enjoyed it because it was a lot more directed. It was a lot more directed. There's basically no free building required to actually complete the story. But it teaches you how to free build while doing the required stuff. At least you're ready for Fortune's Weave? Yeah, if it wasn't for Fortune's Weave, I wouldn't have a Switch 2. Okay, we can fly out of here.
I was just short on stylish tiling. And then we can get our hot spring water out of the gamer fridge. I've noted my completion is since I accidentally left it open while my Switch was on sleep mode. I thought you were going to say you enjoyed it because of your viewers. Well, they contributed. Certainly. Our glorious hot tub. The power lines aren't straight. Gamer Girl bathwater? We need a Gamer Girl to generate the bathwater. Hot tub near power line? That's fine. It's stimulating. It's okay, I can take it, just say the truth. I mean, I don't think I would have played this game this much on my own. I wasn't, like, forcing myself to play it. Can I not? Oh, these ones Gardevoir can be the gamer girl. Should we invite Gardevoir to live in Booster's Tower? Let's do it. It's the mascot. So we can rescue Gardevoir from... I think she's currently living in the slum housing near our Dubai project. Just use a female VTuber model to claim that the water is gamer girl quality. It's like a streamer house. Booster, Jolteon. So Booster is the kingpin. Jolteon is like managing the property and charging all the machines. Mew is there as like the celebrity. Like, oh, it's Booster's Tower, endorsed by Mew. And then we put Gardevoir on all the posters. Oh, maybe Gardevoir has a quest for us. There was something Gardevoir wanted us to do. I think we can do it, though, whatever it was. What you want from us? It's like, put a slide here or something. I have a slide. Let's slide on the second floor. Yeah, sure. I have one in my inventory, so I can do this immediately. I think Shared would be very, very proud of what we've done with Booster's Tower. It's a very quality establishment. I'll put the slide right here. Make sure the kids can go down it and smack right into the table. Perfect. These kids are gonna have iron shin bones, okay? Bones that are broken and regrow are stronger. I guess I could have just flown up to the second floor now. I noticed you put a slide on the second floor. Thank you for doing that, Ditto. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it. Okay, and that's it for Gardevoir. You're coming with us now. I guess while we're here, we can check if we got Blaziken or Dragapult. On a date with Gardevoir. Take a screenshot and savor this moment forever. Kidnapping Gardevoir? No, we're inviting her. I actually don't need this iron bench here anymore. It even stacks up because I made another iron bench by accident. You know, bone mashing? I've heard that's one of, like, the looks maxing techniques, right? You literally smash your face with a hammer to, like, try and get a more chiseled jaw. I didn't know you were literally supposed to chisel it. That's crazy.
No Blaziken, unfortunately. I wonder what Professor Tangrowth would tell us to do now.
I can never predict what you're going to do next, Cheese. It's really quite fascinating.
What should I do?
At this point, I don't think there's much more advice I can give you. Thanks to all your hard work, Pokemon have returned and all the towns look so nice, you'd hardly recognize them. You could keep improving the environment for the Pokemon here. Or make habitats so more new Pokemon can join us. Honestly, I think you're best off just doing whatever you feel like.
Open world.
I'll admit I was shocked when that building on the beach flew off. But as I watched it go, I got the feeling that humans are coming back someday. So we can just take it easy and wait for their return.
I'm kind of glad that humans didn't come back in the ending. I'm glad we got confirmation that they're still out there, but I don't think they should be a part of the game. The music is so nice, I don't want to leave. Any other environments we can make over here? I think we've made all of them that we have hints for. We could make Auspicious Flame. So we could get like Charcadet. So that would require us to make Auspicious Armor. Then I think we need like Stepping Stones and two like braziers. We could just take 2 braziers from Ninetales' home, because we don't need all 9 anymore. We just have to give Ninetales a different home. Ingots, sure. Transfer all this beach sand, which heretofore thought to be useless, but apparently not. Okay, now we're safe. We can leave. Let's pick up the armor fragment, so I can make the armor. I completely forgot. I got a clip of my chosen searcher Crobat clipping into and freaking out on the Kyogre who spawns near my lifts. Were they searching? Were they searching as Kyogre spawned? The auspicious armor needs to be on specifically a mysterious pedestal. I think I have the mysterious pedestal, like in my inventory. I think I need a stone path as well. I think the mysterious pedestal, yeah, it's literally in my inventory. Here's the armor fragment. So, what do these badges do? They don't do anything, right? I was very surprised this polygonal shelf wasn't actually used. Okay, we got this funky diffuser, which we could put near Dogas. I'm sure he'll love it. I should pause this Vermilion City theme while I'm here. Yeah, there's some inventory issues. Kyogre spawned. I was using the lift to start searching, and while on the lift, Crobat started clipping into and vibrating on the Kyogre. Crobat's a huge Kyogre fan. Gets really nervous. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorist twin. With the diffusal toy. Dogas is gonna love it. I'm sure Dogas's mood is gonna shoot right up. It was weird the clip cut off before the funny part actually happened, though, unfortunately. Clipped. Fitting that a clip would get clipped, though. don't see Umbreon's rings lighting up. And I'm gonna need to steal 2 torches. That's going to make Ninetales homeless. Unless we can just move Ninetales. I hope you enjoyed the braziers, Ninetales, but you're actually going to be living in a random patch of grass. Oh, we got someone. Come with me, Ninetales. Did you want to speak with me? I'm always happy to chat. Oh, not Gardevoir. Ninetales. Want to move in here? Yes, this will be your new home. But I'll also need you to follow me because I'm gonna need to light these 2 of these braziers. So what exactly is it? It's... maybe it doesn't show up here. Oh, here it is. 2 stepping stones. Surely I have the recipe for stepping stones. Might have to buy it. Is it other? What are you doing, stepstones? I think I just didn't have a reason to buy the recipe. There it is, stepping stones. What did we get here? Rabu? Who's this? Oh, Raboot! Raboom! No, sorry, did I startle you? Just do my regular kick drills. I'm a little hungry now, so maybe I'll head out to find a tree that's got some berries in it. I'll show you the fruits of my training by kicking every last berry out of that tree. Kick every last one of them. Raboot, the rabbit Pokemon. Thanks to its soft and fluffy hair, Raboot can easily heat up its fire energy to produce flames with more power. It's a burn specialist. Well, it is now going to be moving as well. Cheese remembered Raboot's name. Well, it probably doesn't like all this water, right? But maybe it does, because it likes the refreshing one. So I want to move Raboot because... because I also want Cinderace to be able to spawn. We can put the Auspicious Shrine actually on top of this. That's kind of cool. Things that my... actually, no. Charizard can light one that's up there, because Charizard can fly. Charizard's building... but we can actually get Charizard to follow us, even though he's building. The actual Charizard utility. Is Charizard the only flying burner? He actually might be. Because Moltres does not have fly and burn. Dude, Charizard top tier in the tier list. Only Charizard could have done this. I forgot to craft the thing. Okay, I could get Auspicious or I could get Malicious. I'm gonna get Malicious. Moltres can't fly or burn. It can only fly. It cannot do both. I guess, like, it doesn't actually need the fly trait. It just needs to be able to fly and have the ability to use fire. here's stepping stones. Moltres needs the Fire Blast TM first. Alright, malicious armor. The braziers need to be lit. Oh, I need to actually put it on a pedestal. Thank you, Charizard. Only Charizard could have done this. Actually. And we need to lay the stepping stones. Malicious. Malicious Night Shrine, a slightly eerie space where a mysterious ritual appears to be underway. Where shall my blood be spilled? And then we can get our gamer girl to move into the tower. Let's go ahead and place this toy here for Matadogas, though. I don't know if it needs to be powered on. For Ner'zhul. Alright, here's your new mansion for our queen. Yes, I'm quite sure. Nearby habitats. Perfect. Okay, we need to actually get the gamer girl bathwater from the tub here. The gamer fridge. Okay, maybe we actually need stairs leading out of the tub, right? Otherwise, people are just gonna drown. Alright, we're gonna go down one more level. Ninetales, you're dismissed. Damn it. Ninetales, you ruined everything. There you go. Well, I guess this is maybe Ninetales' new home for the time being, until they despawn. I like the environment for Armor Rouge and Ceruledge, but I hate how rare the armor pieces are. They probably went a little bit overboard with how rare the armor pieces were, I would agree. I made the gold already for this, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Yes. Luxurious. Solid gold at the bottom. Perfect for breaking your legs. Ninetales, please. You're ruining the construction. It's like a protester trying to stop me from expanding Boster's tower. Some tips for fossil hunting. Some fossils spawn way more commonly in certain areas. I did notice that. So I think I need the pieces from... I need the pieces from Skylands, because that's the time I spent the least... That's the area I spent the least time in.
Can't build there. Something in the way. I think it's a burrowed beetle.
Ninetales, please. Okay. There it is. Yes. Okay, we need stairs to get out of here.
They can be 1 tile wide, that'll work. I think I have extra stylish tiling. Maybe this works. Alright, what kind of Ninetales is there to turn the spring into a hot spring? That's what Gardevoir is here for, right? Alright, I need stairs. I guess stone stairs make sense here. Stylish steps? Plaster and wood. That's a nightmare. Let's go stone steps. Why not just a ladder? Oh my goodness, we're almost out of time. No! Get out of the... Everybody fell in the pits. There we go. Yes, those who have wronged Lord Boster into the pits. Gardevoir lured them in. How nice to see this restored. I come from the darkness of the pits. What a foolish ploy. Alright, now it's time. Okay, we need to have... Okay. Gardevoir has to consecrate the water. Alright, Gardevoir, get down there. Alright, now stay down here. Yes, here we go. Perfect. No! Okay, well maybe after the water is... That's luxury. That's luxury. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's actually 1 tile too low. Can I not aim it higher? No, I guess not. Consecrated. I come to destroy. It's the Warcraft 3 Pit Lord. Alright, well, I don't want to run out of time for the meme review, so... I think the last thing we'll do is we'll go ahead... We'll dive into our wonderful hot tub once. And then we actually have Duskull Curlia. They can live here. Although, oh no, I'd have to go get them back from Skyland. Oh no, they were building this. So they should still be here. I think this automatically has furniture in it. Dusk Curlia living? No, I need to put furniture in it. But I have furniture, because I think I crafted it, and I never got rid of it. Yeah, this pop stuff. Could even put... just be like a game show. They can stare at each other from across the pop table. Maybe they have to be different types of furniture. Alone with Gardevoir at last. There we go. Okay, yeah, it has to be different types of furniture. Otherwise it doesn't work. Duskull and Curlia reunited. Duskurlia. Curly is also following this. Dream house. Alright. I hope we can get all the memes. I hope we can get all the memes reviewed. It might be difficult. We're gonna have about 5 minutes. Alright, let's dive into our hot tub. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. And our final Pokopia moment on stream will, of course, just have to be chilling in Boster's tower. Someone's having trouble following you. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Save and quit. Nice. Alright, meme review. Oh, that took a really long time to save. Will the title screen change? No, not since saving the world. Okay, so I'm going to get silenced here. 10 CHF macrotransaction from Nostradamus for the Gamer Girl Bathwater Fund. Thank you. I'll be sure to order some with express shipping. And we were told to play Stone Tower Temple during this, right? It's gonna make the meme review kind of eerie, but it was the request. Alright, so let me lock this here. There we go. Okay, so I am gonna get silenced here as I change some of the audio things. So please bear with me for a moment. I should no longer be silenced. You should be able to hear me, right? Yes, okay. But there's still no music. Don't worry about that. That's, that should be coming on soon. But I've gotten used to how to circumvent the silence staff here. So I'm able to dispel myself now. I trained some priests. Okay, and we want to go Stone Tower Temple. It goes for 30 minutes, wow. Yeah, well, we'll just go the normal Stone Tower Temple theme. Should be able to hear this. It's very quiet at first, but it starts up soon. I'll turn up a little bit more. We got 5 minutes, we can do it. We can do it. Okay, here we go. Space, the final frontier. Welcome to the final meme review. We have Glaring, I believe this was Jarloda Superior. The Frieza Saga. Who made this? What in the world? Frozen. This is because Articuno's Japanese name is Frieza. Storage box. Oh, that. I mean, inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. I don't have enough rage. This is the Carpenter, right? The Majora's Mask Carpenter. Yeah, Seth Everman, 4.6 million subscribers, the music guy. Pinned. And still no 5-star Olio. Someday. Pikachu. Ditto, you're flying. I'm not flying. I'm falling. With style. Who made this? This is so cute. Not invited to the Piki party. Yeah, I guess Raichu wouldn't need Pikachu's help, though. Because, Pikachu sacrificed its own electricity to charge the ones who needed its protection. I actually don't think Pikachu should have been in the game. I think Pikachu was enough. Lab Agent Ash drew them. They're so... Well, I mean, this one's not cute, but it is cool. This one is cute. As is this. Not invited, sorry. Maybe in Pokopia too, Raichu. This must be, is this the final certificate for completing the game? It's so cute. This last act of sacrifice is mine. It actually goes very well with this, right? If I can find it. Pika Power is, I think, what I called it. I'm running. I found it.
Put your faith in the light bulb.
This last act of sacrifice is mine. Gamer Girl Bathwater. Artisan. But Your Honor, the stuff was around and lying around the museum. I was just asking for me to pick it up. Captain Ditto. I think this is Captain Picard, right? Inventory is full. This is as we're trying to loot the ship. This has to be Olio, right? Yes. This Olio was given the important task of creating the Pokopium thumbnail. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Far better than I could have imagined, of course. This is why people pull for the 5-star Olio. Alright, so now I have to, hopefully, make a review that lives up to this thumbnail, right? I can't let this thumbnail go to waste. I must do it. We'll do this, and then we'll test it versus the Pokopium thumbnail of Lab Agent Ash. It'll be an artist duel. The Last Airbender by M. Night Shyamalan, and Manaphy's in the background, and Reptincell was the fire type. Oh my goodness. Clippy PFP and Pichu. Okay, these are definitely edited. It's because I decry both of these PFPs. Okay, and before we enter the Lost Media Zone, can we get spooked? 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 Is this the YTC Institute? This is the down B, I guess, from Kirby. What are you doing down here? You fell off. Glare.